But it seems like there's an enmity between you and I. Damn. 13-fold poison formation, gather. My poison palm is the combination of 13 people's divine Tao. You and I are both great perfection. Let's see how you survive this. Then give it a try. Ah. My palm is enough to destroy your internal world. Seeing her like this, she has probably suffered a lot. My head, so dizzy, are you awake? Lu Zheng? Is it really you, Luo Zheng? The one and only. I thought I'd never see you again. It's all right now. How did you get controlled? After I arrived in God's domain, I joined a first-tier clan and cultivated to a top-ranked true god. One day I met with Yi Dao whilst I was adventuring. He turned me into a poison puppet. I don't remember anything after that. What do you want to do with him? Kill him. Yes, kill this vicious guy. It would be great if you could extract his soul and refine it. Wait, don't kill him yet. Our bodies haven't been cured of the poison yet. The antidote must be in his hands. I don't have much interest in extracting and refining your soul, but I'm proficient in certain methods of torturing a soul. Hand over the antidote, then I'll grant you a less painful death. Both options lead to lead. I might as well gamble. Energy gathering poison technique can be used to forcefully extract the poison out of their bodies. The technique is inside the ring. This is Luo Zheng? What's wrong with you? Hee, how naive. Although I'll lose my body, this soul treasure will buy me enough time to escape with my soul. What? Humph. Did you think this soul treasure could suppress my soul? I didn't want to participate in the disputes between the Mo clan and the Cyan Tree clan, but that guy you hired tried to destroy my friend. As punishment, the Mo clan should move out of the Windwood region from now on. Yes, yes, yes. He eat our refined poison puppets, how disgusting. The Mo clan was blind and foolish. We deserve the punishment and will move out of the Windwood region immediately. Thank you for your help. If it weren't for you, we would have lost these tablets to the Mo clan. You are our clan's benefactor. I can see that your friend has been gravely poisoned. This pill is made from the internal potential of life divine Tao. Once your friend swallows it, she can get a new body and expel all poison. Please accept this humble gift. Thank you. Take this pill. I have also read this technique. It is not tampered with. Make sure that everyone has a copy of it. Okay. I wonder if you would like to come to our clan. You'll be our honored guest. No need. I still want to comprehend the internal potential inscribed on the divine Tao tablets. I'll leave once I'm done. Then I won't force myself to stay. I'll take my people back. I'll focus on cultivating the divine Tao tablets. You can start by learning the energy gathering poison technique. Okay. 1 incense stick of time later. I've finally absorbed these 2 divine Tao. Luoxius has expelled most of the poison. With things being complicated in God's domain, it's better to send her to the immortal mansion. Luo Zheng, you comprehended them so quickly. And where are you sending me to? Well, I'm sending you to the immortal mansion. You'll be safer there, and someone will take care of you. Hey! Wait! Humph! He sent me here without asking for my opinion. I have to continue my journey. 1 month later, the evil ghost region, I've finally arrived. I also found 13 divine Tao tablets along the way, which is a small gain. Humph! He sent me here without asking for my opinion. I have to continue my journey. 1 month later, the evil ghost region, I've finally arrived. I also found 13 divine Tao tablets along the way, which is a small gain. This is the vision that I saw through the stone mouse. The Abyss Demon region has been expanding into the Evil Ghost region's territory. Eventually the entire Evil Ghost region will be absorbed into the Abyss Demon region. This place is so large, I'm not sure where exactly the stone mouse reincarnated. It's such a putrid smell coming from the Abyss Demon region. How could anyone come to a place like this? Subsaint and Patriarch of the Qianlong clan, it's just the smell of sulfur. It's not a big deal. Did you notice a streak of divine sense just now? Kuan-ad, I didn't feel anything. Can there be anyone else in this damn place? You're too sensitive, Patriarch. Ha ha. Did he imagine it? I sensed it, but it only lasted for a moment before disappearing. Well, let's not think too much about it. We should stick to our own business. Top rank True Gu, Lu Tianyi. Lu Tianyi, where's the cave that you found? We're standing above it. I set up an illusion array to hide it. I couldn't figure out what was under the cave, but I definitely saw something out of this world. All right. Let's go down. This cave is probably formed due to the stone mouse. It was found quite quickly. There is also a subsaint among these people, which is a bit troublesome. Well, I should thank them for finding this place. I need to follow them whilst hiding my aura. 3 incense sticks of time later, the cave is quite deep and the sulfur smell is coming from it through an updraft. There's also some kind of a faint fishy, sweet smell in the updraft. Not good. Soft, is this the soft stone layer? Further below the soft stone layer is the lethal fire magma, which can even burn saints to death. Watch out. There are creatures coming out of the walls. Let's just wait and see what happens. The legendary earth ghosts. What the hell? How could we run into them here? What? The path just closed on its own? Too bad, I can't escape. Who is it? Haha, about that, hello there. Who are you? How dare you follow us? You only happen to be a step ahead of me. So it can't be said that I was following you, right? You're lying. I discovered this cave myself a long time ago. I've used an illusion array to cover it up. You are obviously following us. Leave him alone. The cave has sealed us in. We'd better find a way out of here first. You're right. We have to leave. What's going on? There is no fluctuation in space. Grand teleportation is not working. Impossible. How do we get out now? 5 elements divine Tao. Even the patriarch is unable to kill them. Let's go. We have to run further down. Help me. 8 tunes flying smoke. I can't believe you. Thank you. You're welcome. They're going to block the path. These creatures aren't fools. Thunder materialization. What should I do? Lu Tianyi and the others are already dead, and I feel that there is no way out. No matter how deep this cave is, there will be an end. I'm not going to die here today. What? He actually saved Lu Tianyi? The earth ghosts have stopped attacking. How strange, dangerous. Avoid these small things. It's lethal fire magma. It only takes a small bit of lethal fire magma to turn people into ash. Even I, a subsaint, can't resist this magma, dripping. It's over, I'm dead. What should we do? Who can stop this magma? The soft stone layer? He tore off a piece from the soft stone layer? What's he doing? What a powerful strength. And he can even shape things at will? Catch. These layers of soft stones can resist the magma. Use them as shields. Everyone, move at a constant speed and pass this place. He's right. Kuan-Ao and I will lead the way. Half an hour later, the hole is gone. I think we're out of that area, right? It's safe now. Thank you for your help. When such difficulties arise, everyone should take care of each other. My actions are not only to save others, but also to save myself. Let's move forward with the soft stone. Okay. Just like its name, the lethal fire magma is a kind of magma that contains deathly flames. The Infinity Ruler is not responding to it, so it does not seem to be derived from the elementary fire divine Tao. This is quite strange. An hour later there seems to be something on that altar in front. What is it? It is the reincarnation of the stone mouse. Why am I smelling that sweet fishy smell again? It must be a treasure. We finally found it. Kuan-Ao. Do you want to die? We don't even know if that thing is dangerous or not. Haha, this thing, hey, where is it? What's going on? How can this be? I had it in my hand. It's so strange. I'll try it with the space ring. This thing is weird. Everybody. Don't you feel that the sweet and fishy smell is getting stronger? Yes, what a weird fragrance. One smelled it when we just entered the cave. Where does the scent come from? Oh no. It's the lethal fire magma. It's coming again. It's coming from above as well. Why did this happen so suddenly? Almost the entire cave has been filled with lethal fire magma. There's no way to avoid it. Everyone has been. Why is this happening? I can only take a gamble. Promise of absolute beginning. It worked. I need to escape quickly. The promise of absolute beginning will only last for 3 more breaths. It's so hot. The duration is over. I won't be lucky this time. Yu Tai said that the stone mouse hides the secret of reincarnation. Yuin Lu, who should be dead, might still be alive. If you want to reincarnate, you have to start from the Abyss Demon region. I'm already dead now. Wait. Why am I still thinking? Am not dead? No, I'm still alive. Luo Zheng, are you okay? Number 9527. Are you all right? Wasn't my body burned to ashes? The bone fragment containing you should have been burned too. Neither the bone fragment nor your body has been burnt. What exactly is going on? You have been deprived of your senses. Currently, you are lying on the ground in a great position. I myself am to be blamed for landing in this situation. Even I was deluded by the hallucinatory fragrance at the beginning. I could sense something was not right until I smelled it again. By then it was too late. You were already taken to this damned place. The hallucinatory fragrance? This damned place? In reality, nothing exists in this cave. The earth ghosts and the lethal fire magma are merely illusions. You simply have been affected by the hallucinatory fragrance. Do you mean to say that all this is not real? Well, the stone mouse is real. If I'm not wrong, it should lead you to the reincarnation land. According to my speculation, the stone mouse should have been reserved for the 9 Li race. So after the 9 Li went extinct, it fell into the hands of someone else. Is it Yuin Lil? But now the stone mouse has been reincarnated again and Yuin Lu has nothing to do with it. Then, why did we enter this illusion? I don't know. Somebody might have got the possession of the stone mouse and clearly did not want anybody else to gain the benefits of reincarnation. But now you have entered the reincarnation land. I'll pass on my sense of the surroundings to you so that you can see for yourself. But that somebody did not succeed in stopping me. I entered the reincarnation land. Didn't? Partly that is true. But you seem to have lost all your senses and are hardly able to move. In this state, it's almost as if you and the others are dead. Number 9527. Is it possible for you to control my body? I want to have a closer look at the altar. I'll try. It worked. Oops. I'm sorry. It's my first time to take control of a human body. It's okay. Take your time. Someone is coming. They are giant mice? These mice are going to eat them, of course. The hallucinatory fragrance can only make the illusion and can't kill people after all. So the big mice are here to eat people that have had their senses sealed. I think so, but it was still a close call. Hurry up to the altar. Take the stone mouse's corpse out. Although you're not in control of your body, you can try to open the space ring with your soul. Okay, no, there is no response. I'll try using the emotion-severing divine Tao. It's out. What's going on? Don't worry, it's about to be reincarnated. Look. My senses are back. Squeak. 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 You're not capable, you're only a low-rank Trussard, but I'm already a great perfection. You've just been reincarnated and you want to repeat the same mistake? Your wisdom is not low, so you must be able to understand what I say. I guess everything here was made by the reincarnated Yuin Lu? Where did he reincarnate? Squeak. With this altar you can reincarnate endlessly, but it shouldn't feel great to be killed over and over. Should we try it? Playing dumb? Squeak, don't. I'll take you there. Do you want to reincarnate? This is not easy to so far. Only 4 people in God's domain have successfully reincarnated. 4 people, lead the way. Don't try to play any tricks. I wouldn't dare. So this way, there's a staircase up there. 1 incense stick of time later. Haven't arrived yet? What's on the top of the staircase? You'll know it when you reach the end. What are these? They are memory flames. The first condition for reincarnation is to get your memory flame. The stone mouse is technically the manager here. Anyone who wants to be reincarnated needs its help to find their memory flame. Is a memory flame equivalent to a soul? No, your soul is only your memory's carrier. The memory flame is unique proof of a living being, which records a being's entire life. I see. This somebody's memories, I can feel his emotions. In less than 1,000 years, another subsaint will come out of the Nine Lai clan. Squeak. Luo Zheng. Watch out. Ah. Countless memories poured into my head and it felt like it was going to explode. Squeak. Sigh, I need to take control of your body one more time. It should be fine now, Luo Zheng. Wake up, are you okay? I'm fine now, that was close. It only has the strength of a low-rank true god, so it can't be far away. That damn mouse. This is? So there is another hall as well as more altars. This statue's design looks familiar. Could it also be a statue of Chi Yu? I'll take a look of that statue later. Now, let's catch you first. Squeak. Squeak, 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 don't kill me. I'm not interested in killing you, it's just that you want to kill me. I'm just following my master's orders. He wants to control the entire reincarnation land. No one is allowed to touch it. Your master? Yuan Lil? Yes. My master will come back soon. Then I'll erase your memory flame, so that you can never be reincarnated. And what if I manage to take control of the reincarnation land? Squeak, you? The reincarnation land was established specially for the Nine Li race to be reincarnated. If you want to control this race must flow through your veins. Even my master is not qualified, let alone you. It's almost the same as what I guessed. God's domain was created by Chi Yu, so he naturally wanted to use it for the reincarnation of his people. Something must have gone wrong and now the stone mouse fell into Yu Yinluo's hands, so instead of serving the Nine Li race, this mouse has acknowledged Yu Yinluo as his master and is following loyally. Why are those two altars empty? The jade scale butterfly and the flame blood vulture are supposed to be on the two altars. They have the same mission as I do, though they have never been reincarnated in all these years. I've read about the flame blood vulture when going through the ancient books of the Han clan, but I've never heard of the jade scale butterfly. Perhaps these two are in an obscure places in God's domain and have not yet been discovered. Does one have to enter that door to gain control over this reincarnation land? That's right. You must first enter through that door to control the reincarnation land. In that case, please get some rest first. Rest? What a tall door. Open. I can't push it. How heavy is this door? If my guess is right, Chio's eyes on this door should be a limit stone to detect your maximum power. The purpose of the giant door is not to block you outside, but merely to observe your maximum power. Is that so? There are some things in the mother world that are really hard to imagine. Then I'll be able to open it if one use my full strength, right? Desolate God power. Open for me. I did it. There's 9 statues. These 8 people's statues are listed beside Chio's. Are they the leaders of the 9 tribes of the Nine Li race? Yes, the guy who looks like a bull is called Li Ou. The bull head is not his original appearance, but just a mask. He is so powerful and reckless that he doesn't listen to anybody except Chi Yu. The one who looks like an eagle is called Li Lu, and the following ones are Li Wen, Li Guang, Li Wu, Li Pa, Li Fu, Li Bai. How do you know everything? Humph. My master was very observant in the mother world. After all, the Nine Li race was well known. How could I not know? But you, Chio's descendant, know nothing. What's going on? I am the soul of the Reincarnation Hall. Whoever enters the Reincarnation Hall can choose one of the secret divine abilities before leaving. Hall Soul? The Hall Soul is a type of soul, but it's completely different from me. Since it's been around for quite a long time, it's generally quite dumb. What are the secret divine abilities? The spheres on top of the statues are divine abilities. They can only be used once and they will be triggered at critical moments. Why does the 7th statue not have a sphere? Did someone choose it? Yes, Li Fu divine ability was chosen by a person named Yuan Lu. I don't lack the means to save my life, but what if I want to control the reincarnation land? The Reincarnation Hall is an important place of God's domain. The person in charge needs to have the bloodline of the Nine Li race. If you want to try it, you need to have your bloodline tested. My bloodline is now mixed with a Chaos Ancient Goose bloodline. I don't know if it's still considered pure. You are a member of our Nine Li race, but your blood has been contaminated. If you pass the test, you'll still be qualified to control the Reincarnation Hall, but you can't use the Reincarnation Soul Tool. The Reincarnation Soul Tool? What is it used for? The Reincarnation Soul tool can wake the memory flame of any being in all their lives. I see. When one creates a world, there are two kinds of reincarnation rules. The first is the one-time reincarnation rule, under which one can only inherit the memories of the previous life, and each living being has only one chance of reincarnation. After this chance of reincarnation is used, the memory flame will disappear completely. But God's domain uses the second rule of reincarnation. Second rule? Under the rule of endless reincarnation, a memory flame is born every time one dies. All beings can retrieve the memory flame of any of their previous lives. So in theory, beings who are qualified to have the endless reincarnation will never die. Theoretically speaking, yes, but the key seems to be the Reincarnation Soul tool. And you, who have an impure bloodline, can't use the soul weapon. So you mean to say that all the dead people in God's domain can retrieve their memory flames? And the 9 Li race is no exception? But my mother is a person with pure bloodline. If I get the tool and give it to her, maybe it can revive all the 9 Li. What kind of reincarnation rule does the Mother World follow? The rule the Mother World follows is the same as that of the chaos. When one's soul 15 destroyed, their memory will also disappear. And no one can be reincarnated in this truth. If one dies, then they die eternally. Young man, do you want to participate in the test? Yes. Of course. Come with me. Right here, behind this door. Get in, young man. And let me remind you, this is a cruel test and you may die as you undergo it. But according to the rules, I'll give you a chance to be reincarnated. Thanks for reminding me, I understand. I had wanted to leave a wisp of my soul in God's domain to protect my descendants in critical moments, but Emperor Hong is skilled in tracing souls. It's easy for him to locate God's domain through my soul, so I gave up that idea. Whose voice? In this test, I'll represent myself as a magical crow. So if you happen to chance upon a magical crow, know that it's me. As a member of the 9 Li race, you should kneel down to show your respect. Ka. Even a member with Imperial-grade bloodline has to kneel? Imperial-grade bloodline? You really have the Imperial-grade bloodline. Has the 9 Li race been reduced to such a point? Is it necessary for the royal family to personally control the reincarnation? Besides, you kept me waiting too long, didn't you? The 9 Li race in God's domain have been wiped out by the Xianyuan guards. The entire race is wiped out? That's impossible. How could it have happened? It's hard to explain. Let's just start the test here, shall we? Caw, what's the hurry? Mortals? Surely this test isn't that simple. Kill. Ah. Memory flames? Fortunately, they are only mortals, and their memory flames are not as powerful as I imagined. Ka. Second wave. 10,000 warriors at the Divine Sea Realm? It seems that their strength will keep increasing. And the information from the memory flames will also become harder to process. Half an hour later. These 3 great perfection true gods should be the last wave, right? Hoo. With Imperial-grade bloodline, you are really so powerful, you've overcome the illusions and have passed the test. Can I now control the reincarnation land? The Reincarnation Soul tool is of great importance. Since your bloodline is impure, you can't use it, but if you can refine it, you will be able to control the reincarnation land. Drop your blood on it and then imbue your soul into it. Understood. So that's it? Yes. If your bloodline was pure, then the blood wouldn't have remained on the surface, instead it would have flowed into the eye. This is the inside of the Reincarnation Soul tool. 77 million quadrillion, are these the amount of memory flames that exist? There's so many. It seems that my soul has been connected to the reincarnation land. I should be able to retrieve Yu Enlio's memory flame now. Found it. Let's see view his memories. His current reincarnation is. It's actually him, Han Qingdi. Unbelievable. I'm afraid that even Dong Fong Chunjun doesn't expect that after Yu Enlu was reincarnated, he used En as his surname and became a saint again. The only one who is qualified to be reincarnated in God's domain is Han Qingdi, who controls the stone mouse, so how did the remaining 3 people reincarnate? Han Qingdi memory flame should have some clues. I can't find Han Qingdi memory flames. Someone must have tampered with them. However, I know just who to ask. Reincarnation land altars. Yu Enlio's reincarnation is Han Qingdi, right? Who are the other 3 reincarnations? How do you know you passed the test? How is this possible? I won't tell you anything. Squeak, squeak. You can kill me all you want. Do you really think that I can't kill you? It's not difficult for me to find your memory flame. I erase all the memory flames of your previous lives. Will you still have the ability to be reincarnated? Even if you get reincarnated, you will no longer be yourself, right? You. The other 3 are not important. They are just his children after he got reincarnated. Han Kanzian, Han Chuli, and Han Liusu. The Han siblings? Have they died? They are not exactly dead. Yuinlu just took their memory flames out in these few years and poured other people's memory flames to fill the squeak. Why are you doing this again? I'm telling the truth. Inside the reincarnation soul tool, Han Liusu's memory flame is light purple. She has died. Did Han Qingdi do it? Father, didn't you tell us to retreat in seclusion and become great perfection true gods? What are we going to do, Liusu? I'm sorry, I didn't expect that he would even involve his own children for his vengeance. It doesn't matter. Now that you hold the reincarnation soul tool, you may have a chance to revive them in the future. Now you can use this to look at other people's memory flames and learn a lot of information. Okay. These memory flames are especially bright. They should be the ones for saints, especially the one in the middle. Could this be Dong Fong Chungjun memory flame? It really is him. Mother has been taken away by him, but luckily he kept her alive. A strong person at the other shore realm, elder who, is he a Xianyan guard? It's brother Hua Tianming. It turns out that Dong Fong Chungjun has brought the alliance to the Abyss Demon region. Abyss Demon region. Stage 2, Saint Emperor, we can go to the 3rd stage through the secret passage in the Sea of Fire region. I've explored it before, it's not dangerous and we can save a month by using the secret passage. Alright, let's follow the path that Tianjin mentioned. What's that sound? I think those are demon region fire spirits. There's a lot of them, let me take care of it. Beings born from the fire in the Abyss Demon region? I like it. Han Qingdi, there's no need to bother, just leave it to me. Ha ha. Pew pew pew. Return. Congratulations, Brother Tang Luan. The 3 holy fiery dragons you've refined are getting stronger and stronger. One day they'll be able to contend with a saint. They are a bit lacking, but you do have a sharp eye. Ha ha ha. Alright, the demons have been eliminated. Let's head towards the Sea of Fire region's secret passage. One day later, Sea of Fire region. This is it. I'll open the passage. This path was deliberately left here. It might have been built by some fiend to serve as a shortcut for them to go up from the bottom. Very good. Good job, Tianjian. Thank you for your praise. Follow me, everyone. Yes. 3 hours later. Space law can't be employed in the Abyss Demon region, yet there's a space channel here. Is it possible that some fiends have reached the other shore realm? No matter how powerful and intelligent the great fiends are, they are still beings in this forbidden land only. They are born with huge limitations, so it's impossible for them to reach the other shore realm. What? Brother Haiji, are you frightened by the other shore realm warriors coming from outside God's domain? Yes, that's true. The group of other shore realm warriors that came with Luo Zheng is a big hidden trouble for us all. Don't worry, Elder Hu will find a way out. Moreover, if I manage to control the Abyss Demon region this time, we might have the ability to win against them. The exit is ahead. Inside the Reincarnation Soul Tool. I can't believe that Brother Hua Tianming and the others are almost at the 3rd stage of the Abyss Demon region. It seems that they want to fight against Jin Lao and the others by controlling the Abyss Demon region. I have to find a way to enter the Abyss Demon region. Now let's wake them up. What's happening to me? Where is this? Have you all come to your senses? This is the reincarnation land. Someone has placed a restriction here which sealed your senses. I released you from it. Is that so? Thank you. I also found a place where you can improve your cultivation. Really? Follow me. This is it. What are those flames? Memory flames. They contain the memories of every being in God's domain. Inside the memory flames are unlimited cultivation experiences for you to comprehend, which will increase your speed of cultivation. Amazing. This trip is quite rewarding, fantastic. But you are already a sub-saint, so the memory flames aren't of much use to you. Behind the huge door is the Reincarnation Hall. There are secret divine abilities in it. They should be of interest to you. But whether you can get one depends on your own ability. Thank you for your guidance. It's fine. It's after all thanks to you for finding the cave that we're able to come here. Since I'm here, I should check the information regarding each Daozi and see how they've been doing in God's domain. Abyss Demon Region. Stage 3. Tianjian, what is this place? I don't recall seeing a purple mist when I passed through this channel last time. It doesn't look like mist. It's bugs. I see, how disgusting. Let me burn them up. How can these bugs survive my flames? Aren't they afraid of fire? Something's wrong. Oh no, I am unable to spread out my divine sense. Divine sense can't be used? Let me try. I'll try too. Time to enjoy the show. Ah. What's going on? Help me. Their souls were devoured. What should we do? Everyone, don't panic. These purple insects aren't actively attacking us. It seems that they only attack specific people. The saint of the Tang clan had tried to burn them with fire, and yet the insects didn't attack him. It can be seen that these small insects have no wisdom. Everyone here understands this. Was there a need to point it out? The action of these small insects should be related to our divine sense. They seem to be determining their target according to our divine sense and track our souls. If my guess is right, the 9 people who have died just now were manipulated through their divine sense. It makes sense, whether it's as you say. Let's test it. Those insects stopped. Sure enough, it's the same as Tianjian said. It seems that as long as our divine sense is not released, these small insects aren't harmful to us. Brother Han Qingdi took a great risk. You've worked hard. We're all fighting together in the Abyss Demon region. Naturally, we have to do what we can to help. In that case, you all can follow me through the purple mist first. Be careful not to fly neither too high nor too fast. Stay about 10 feet above the ground only. I didn't expect these soul-devouring insects to appear here. The soul-devouring insects feed on the soul moss of the 4th layer called Death Tundra. It's reasonable to say that such a large amount of soul-devouring insects shouldn't have appeared on stage 3. It must have been someone who continuously released their divine sense and attracted these bugs here. In the Abyss Demon region, I'm afraid that the only ones who can do this are the demons. 1 hour later. What? But we just flew for a while. Everyone, rest in your places now. Isn't it too dangerous to rest in this purple mist? Don't spout nonsense. The Saint Emperor surely has his own plans. Anyways, these purple insects will not take the initiative to attack. Brother Chunjun, I have been feeling that there's something wrong. I never encountered this purple mist when I came to stage 3 before. Do you think that this has been deliberately arranged by the demons for us? It could be possible. The demons might be watching us from a certain corner. The mist is a little diluted, although I don't know what they want to do. Since they have not appeared, then it's better to lure them out. 1 day later, Lava Lake. Hiss, these people are quite cunning. It's already been an entire day. If they don't move anymore, the soul-devouring insects will probably have to disperse. Little Demon. Pride. The soul-devouring insects will disperse if they wait any longer without food, and it will be difficult to deal with them when their consciousness is intact, so let's act with haste for now. Little Demon. Gluttony, what's the hurry? I finally came to the upper stage. I haven't eaten such a delicious corpse for a long time. Wrath and Greed have not yet come up to the stage. Just 5 of us may not work. Master is not asking us to kill those idiots, but to test their strength. Wrath and Greed will come soon, and if you fail to complete the task, are you not afraid of receiving punishment from Master? So what are you waiting for? Let's just do it now. Little Demon. Sloth. 1 incense stick of time later, the purple mist has almost dissipated. Yes, the number of small insects has become much less than before. Brother Chunjun, what are you looking at? So focused. Ah. What is this? I don't know. I have been using other means to perceive the danger from my intuition, knowing that someone will be unable to bear it. However, it's very fast. If I hadn't acted in advance, then I couldn't have caught him at all. And there seems to be more than one. This little demon's speed is so fast that I can't even detect it without using my divine sense. He didn't seem to have a means of prediction like me. How did he notice the location of the demon in advance? But now is not the time to think about this issue. First, I need to find a way to deal with them. Ah! Damn you, let go of me or you'll regret it. Its life force is quite strong, and it is indeed very strange. This is too fast. We can't catch up with this speed. It's better to leave this purple mist soon. Staying here means just waiting for death. Ah! Haha, I'll be accepting such a fresh head. Second brother. Calm down, they are not easy to deal with. Attention everyone, here we go again. Ah! The purple mist above has almost dispersed, so it is possible for us to leave from above. Everyone, Muhaiji and I will stop this guy. You all fly upwards, and the saints need to protect the others behind. Yes. Heed my command, everyone, let's go. Don't you dare try running away. You're slow. It seems that gigantification does not bring you advantages, but disadvantages instead. Muhaiji, let's do it. Profound Earth Divine Tao, Lang Yao, strike the lower left side. Tang Luan, there is a little fiend rushing over from right below you. Eat my flaming shadow fist. Ah! Hiss. It's you. Not good. I'm being targeted. So fast. Think you can escape? Is this guy finally going to die? Why can't I bite through you? Get lost. What happened? Didn't the fiend bite him? What method did he use to escape? What's going on? Why can't I get out? It's your turn. Earth Spirit Seal. The power of this thing is really extraordinary. Being in the purple mist is bad for us. Let's go. Yes. Impossible. Why can I not bite through you? I won't let you escape. Ah. Tianjian, go. Get out of here. Yes. Meanwhile, in the Reincarnation land. I'm almost done with all the Daozi's news, so all these years Hua Tianming has kept in touch with everyone. Why did you come back? Do you want the method to get out of here? Yes, all the memory flames have been read. It is time for me to leave. I came here from a cave in the Evil Ghost region. Can I go back through that cave? No, it's just a one-way portal. The only way out of this place is through the Abyss Demon region. There is a canyon facing the gate of the Reincarnation Hall. Follow the canyon to the end, and you can get out of here. Abyss Demon region, it seems a great opportunity has arrived for me. I see. The guy outside was able to take away one secret divine ability, and the other secret divine abilities here are now for you. Thank you very much. I have passed so many rounds of tests. Can I choose a secret divine ability of my own accord? You can have one, but you are not eligible to choose. I will choose for you. What is the power of this secret divine ability? Vengeance. When you die, this secret divine ability will activate and it will release sufficient thunder to help you avenge your death. What? If I die, what's the point of vengeance? Forget it. It's better than nothing. Maybe it can be used after I become a saint. The crow said that the rest of the secret divine abilities here are mine. I see. No way. These. Wind and cloud evasion, power of exhaustion, and the killing thought countermeasure are very powerful. As long as I feel any killing intent, it will fight back on its own accord without hesitation. What's the matter? There are some secret divine abilities in the Mother World which can bestow supernatural powers on the juniors directly. They are even more overbearing. If you just take a few glances at the other person, then it will be activated directly. It's amazing. Every secret divine ability has a very special effect. Maybe someday, they'll turn my luck around. By the way, the previous cave was just a one-way teleportation channel. There is only one way out of here, and it leads to the Abyss Demon region. What? The Abyss? Which stage will it lead to? I don't know. But a place as important as the Reincarnation land must be in the deepest layers of the Abyss Demon region. I'm going out now. Do you want to come with me? Let me go ask them once first. One incense stick of time later. The Sea of Memories. Then, does it mean that only you three true gods and the patriarch of the Qianlong clan are going out with me? Do the others want to continue cultivating here? Well, going out with our current cultivation base is almost like courting death. That's right, the memory flames can help us improve, and it won't be too late to go out after our cultivation reaches great perfection. Okay, then we'll leave first. Take care, everyone. One incense stick of time later. We're almost there. There is a light ahead. This is Abyss Demon Region. How about we rest at the beach for a while? Okay. I thought that the Abyss Demon Region would be full of all kinds of ominous creatures, but there is nothing here. What's wrong? Something is not right. Someone is spying on us while we are at this beach. But I just checked with my divine sense and found nothing unusual. It was just a fleeting feeling. Whatever, we'd better get out of here. Ah. What's going on? Ah. No. Help me. Pew pew pew. Want to run? 5 elements divine Tao. Whoa. It can't get in, nice trick. If I'm not mistaken, this is the West Sea Monster. West Sea Monster? This monster is said to exist in the ancient legends of the West Sea. It lurks at the bottom of the sea and on beaches. If someone is accidentally entangled by its tentacles, they will be pulled into the depths of the sea by it. There are very few people who know about the legend of the monster of the West Sea, so it doesn't receive much power of faith, and its strength is relatively weak. But this guy seems intelligent. Maybe we can obtain some information from him. Makes sense. Answer me, which stage is this place in, and where is the exit? Don't play dumb, or I'll kill you right now. Don't kill me. This is the feeding place of stage 6. I'm just the food for the fiends. Every once in a while, those fiends will come to this place to find the beings here and take them away. Feeding place, is there a way back to stage 5? I don't know, but there's a guy in the lava sea who should know. It is one of the fiend's favorite foods, but that guy is too flexible. I usually use my tentacles to attract it, and then catch it, then give it a try. But that guy was captured by the fiends not long ago. I don't know if he has been reborn yet. Let's just assume that he has been reborn. Then, you guys take your time fishing. May I leave now? Why are you in a hurry? Wait here until we catch it. I will use this time to inspect the memory flame to see where Hua Tianming and the others have traveled. The bottom of the Abyss Demon Region, Fiend Hall, Jiaolui, the little fiends have failed to defeat those saints. The saints have already reached stage 4. Great Fiend, 2TE, isn't that to be expected? Do we need to fear them, 2TE? Great Fiend, Jiaolu. Of course not. I just think this might be an opportunity. We have been planning for so many years, and now we finally have a possibility to leave the Abyss Demon Region. Why not use them to try? Although this is a bit risky, we were still voting just now, whether we should take this risk or not. I don't agree, and the result is 1-3, and I lost. Since you all insist on risking it, I will not object any further. Oh? So everyone agreed. Okay, enough about that. This time, I'll let you enjoy the delicacy. I'm still restless after having eaten it so many times. Damn fiends, you will be extinct one day. You have been hiding in the Abyss Demon Region all your life and have not seen the sun all year round, and you still think you are strong. Be quiet. Ah. It smells good. Enjoy it as an early feast to celebrate leaving the Abyss Demon Region. Abyss Demon Region, Stage 6, how fast? Brother Tianming and the others have already reached Stage 4. I felt something move. It seems like something got hooked. Hui, human true god? How did you get here? This is the core area of those fiends. Could it be that those guys wanted to eat people and started raising humans in captivity? We just wandered into this place by accident. The West Sea Monster mentioned that you're familiar with this place, so we want to ask where's the way to leave Stage 6? Leaving here? That's impossible. I heard that you've been treated as food by the fiends all this time. That must be a terrible experience, isn't it? If you tell us, I can take you with me. The abyss is so big, you could easily hide in some corner and escape the fate of being eaten. All right. I'll take you guys there. It just so happened that those fiends were plotting a way to leave the Abyss Demon Region when they encountered some formidable enemies. So some guards at the pass should have been reassigned. A way to leave the Abyss Demon Region? Yes. I know it's unbelievable, but I was there and heard it very clearly. They said it might be possible to leave this damned place. Forget about it, where's the way out of Stage 6? Hee, follow me. 3 days later, Flaming Mountain, we're at the pass. There's still a fiend guarding this place, so be careful not to get exposed. This is just the fiend's ranch. Is it really so important that someone has been specifically assigned to guard it? Of course, the fiends are a race that knows how to enjoy pleasure of devouring. Appetite is extremely important to them, but this time, since there are strong invaders, the number of fiends stationed here should have decreased accordingly, which is an opportunity. The so-called invaders are probably the group led by Dong Fong. Should we just rush through? That will not work. If we don't deal with these fiends, they can quickly gather more of their kind, and at most, I might get eaten once. But as for you guys, it's hard to say what will happen. However, I can reluctantly act as bait, and you guys can launch a surprise attack from behind. How about that? Sounds good to me. 1 incense stick of time later, inside the ranch, let me think. Checkmate. Hee hee, let's see how you'll escape. It's a strange fish. Hee hee hee, looks like we're having an extra meal today. This fellow knows how to pick his timing. He must have overheard something at the dinner table, otherwise he wouldn't have planned to escape now. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Lao Lu, this time it's my feast, right? You wish. Didn't you already eat it once 2 gods era ago? I have never tasted a single bite yet. Whoever grabs it, it's theirs. Let's do it. 5 elements suppression. There is an ambush. Why does it feel like this light is pressing on me? It hurts so much. There is someone at the ranch. Oh, I was too late. The news leaked. Are we in trouble? It doesn't matter. The other fiends need time to get here. Let's get out of here and we'll escape in no time. 1 incense stick of time later. What's that sound? Fiends are coming. Luo Zheng, look ahead. Humans, did you come out from the Reincarnation land? My name is Hei Hua, and I am the leader of Stage 6. Our fiend clan is not as cruel as you think. If you choose to follow me obediently, I can spare your life. Such a kind fiend? Then I will give you 2 choices. Get lost or die. How dare you speak to me like that? You are courting death. Get out of the way, Luo Zheng. So much strength? How is this possible? Stay away. I'll deal with him. I really underestimated you, human great perfection. I'll crush you. You want to crush me? Can you? Let's see who's going to crush who. No, what the hell is this? What happened? Why did he suddenly become so gigantic? It feels overwhelmingly oppressive. What a powerful force. I have never seen this kind of divine power that can instantly make the physical body grow thousands of feet in size. How did he do it? 1 day later, Plain of Despair. Commander, Blackfire, who was sent to support us, got killed. The humans that appeared in the ranch are very strong, and they are coming towards us. Do you want to send some more people to deal with them? No need, anyway. If you want to leave this place, you have to pass through the Plain of Despair. We are stationed here, and no one can get through it. Furthermore, Lord Jiaolu is coming soon. Greetings, Lord Jiaolu. Those humans are just stepping stones for us to step into God's domain. Soldiers of our race, what you are going to face today is saints from God's domain. You are all immortal existences. Even if you fall, you will be reborn stronger. For the sake of the fiend race. Destroy the Alliance. Oh my God, so many fiends. They couldn't be waiting for us, right? Oh no, for just a few of us, there is no need for them to prepare such a large force. That door, is that the way to Stage 5? Yes. That's the door. I know who they are waiting for. It's the Alliance. Just now, through the memory flames, I saw that Dong Fong and the Alliance had already entered the spatial passage leading to this stage. What? Could it be that Dong Fong wants to control the Abyss Demon region? Wouldn't we be saved? It could be. Let's wait for the people from the Alliance to come out in a while, then you all go to the spatial passage and leave. What about you? I have something else to do, so I won't be going with you. It's too risky to be alone in the Abyss Demon region. If Dong Fong and the others are able to defeat the demons, I might be able to try my luck and gain something. Here we are. Everyone. It's time. Let's go. I knew there would be an ambush. Great perfection, true gods, you take care of the abyssal demon envoys. The rest of you go kill the fiends. MLI Haiji, Lang Yao, Tang Luan, follow me. Yes. Fiends, let me take control of the Abyss Demon region, and your race will remain in charge here. I only wish to borrow the power of the Abyss Demon region, and I will not interfere with anything else. How does it sound? Oh? The power here will only belong to the demon race forever. You humans, you are just ants. Then you can face the power of ants. I have no such interest. Die. Huff. Inextinguishable fire. Even if you are a fiend, don't be so confident. The two sides have already confronted each other. You can go now. Brother Luo Zheng, take care. Is there anyone else on that hill? Let's go and check it out. Maybe it's an ambush by the humans. Why did those fiends leave the battlefield and go that way? Something is strange. I will have a look. It turns out that you are the only one, but since you are here, I will kill you before leaving. How did they reach here? I have to finish it quickly. I can't alert the others. I was still wondering what made these four fiends come here. It turned out to be you, Luo Zheng. This is bad. I have to get out of here. Everyone, Luo Zheng is on the hill where I am. Luo Zheng? How can he be here if that kid is here? He didn't enter the Abyss Demon region with us, so he could have only entered from the Reincarnation land, but I had set up everything. Those who would enter the Reincarnation land would definitely die. How could he leave? I can't let him run away. But as a saint, I can't take the initiative to chase him under the current circumstances. It might make Dong Fong Chunjun dissatisfied. I will let the three of them go. Luo Zheng, this kid is good. How did someone in the Great Perfection True God realm appear here? But it's good that he came here. This time I will definitely catch him. Sigh, we finally arrived at this place, but the door is sealed. Probably the fiends closed it just a moment ago. These guys are so powerful, even fiends are no match for them. Ha ha ha, kill all those fiends. That's 3 sub-saints. Are they chasing Luo Zheng too? I just saw several Great Perfection True Gods chasing Luo Zheng. Could it be that he has offended the Alliance? Brother Luo Zheng, I'm afraid you have struck misfortune. 1 incense stick of time later, did that kid escape towards here? What kind of water is this? It's pitch black and lifeless. Rome, this place is too weird. You guys should go back first, and leave the matter of hunting down Luo Zheng to us. But, if we enter it rashly, we'll only be sent to our deaths. Be obedient, Romer. Okay, understood. Let's continue the pursuit. I didn't expect the 3 of them to come after me. It seems that Han Qingdi roughly guessed where I came from. The fire of Han Lusui can burn almost anything, but this black water has extinguished it. What exactly is this black water? You've been to the Reincarnation land, haven't you? What did you see in the Reincarnation land? Why should I tell you? You don't want to tell me? This heavenly dragon array is made with my profound fire. Even a top-ranking sub-saint can't get out. 50 if you don't want to die. Tell me. The 3 of them are all under your control, so that you can arrange such a mysterious formation. You are Han Qingdi, am I right? Can be canonized in both worlds, for revenge, putting his sons and daughters together. Is it worth it, Lu Sheng? How did you know? Did the stone mouse told you? Yes and no, it just told me is Yuan Lu. I traced along Yuan Lu memory, and everything became clear naturally. I see, it was really a surprise to me that you could find out my identity. It's a pity that you didn't have the chance to tell someone else, so burn into ashes. It seems that you still don't care much about Liu Su. What do you mean? Didn't Liu Su tell you that her profound fire can burn everything, except me? How is this possible? I need to quickly help Liu Su and the others break free from Han Qingdi control. Number 9527. I'm counting on you. Don't worry. I'm here to help you out. What's this? But whatever it is, I'll just cut it off. Hee, such a good opportunity to devour souls, of course I cannot miss it. Luo Zheng, it's done. This kid, how did he do it? The killer dragon lock formation is useless against him, and he can even remove the tassel's control. This kid is too fast. He just released the control of Chuyu. I can at least save the last one. Luo Zheng, you will pay. It's a pity that I couldn't help Han Sangyan untie it. Let's put her in the inner world first, and then retrieve the memory flame. And then, help them restore their original memories. Haha, I am really amazed that a Great Perfection True God can break into stage 6 of the Abyss Demon region. But now that you've met us, you'd better give up, kid. Just 3 sub-saints and you want me to give up? I'm afraid it's not enough. A great perfection utters such rash words. See how I kill you. What the heck, Brother Tangcho? What happened to you? Brother Tangcho's soul was exterminated? Number 9527 accidentally used a secret divine ability. What a waste. Why didn't this killing intent counterattack against Han Liu Su and the Fiend? Because fiends are not real creatures, and Han Lu Sui and the others are just puppets. The triggering of the secret divine ability requires many conditions, especially the killing intent countermeasure. It will never kill an ant just because an ant wants to kill you. It will distinguish the target. What ability is that? That is not his ability. Even the great power of the Paramithar realm can't do it. This should be some kind of one-time divine weapon attack. Yes, this kind of divine power is not a thing that a great perfection can master. Without this reliance, you will inevitably die. Poor Brother Tangcho, I will avenge him. It is true that the divine power can only be used once. But I do have other things to rely on. Other things to rely on? Myself. If that is all you got, then go to hell. Flaming golden exterminating sword. Emotion severing divine Tao. This is the emotion severing divine Tao. How did it get here? Could it be that this Tao path has already been opened in God's domain? Ishan sword. I didn't expect him to be able to withstand my attack. However, just a mere great perfection realm, the sword strike just now was probably his limit. As long as I attack again, he will undoubtedly die. What? How is this possible? As a sub-saint, I can only swing the flaming golden exterminating sword 3 times, but in the same period of time, he can swing so many swords in a row. Isn't this guy just a great perfection? How can he be as strong as a saint? Brother Tiancho, be careful. Plane of despair, Brother Chunjun, my son and daughter are in trouble. I have to save them. Once Dong Fong Chunjun knows my identity, it will be a disaster. The safest way is to kill Luo Zheng as quickly as possible to eliminate future troubles. It's a pity, Luo Zheng. If I were in control of the alliance, I would definitely value your talent. Unfortunately, you know too much. Many thanks for your help, Brother Dong Fong. It's okay, this kid is not simple, be careful. You are quite something. You can cut off my arm, but I'm not easy to deal with. Golden solidifying sword. Shatter. Want to sneak an attack in? Good. It's perfect. Every move of his is so compatible with the emotion-severing divine Tao, it's as if he was born to use it. Oh no, I can't dodge it, it's Han Qingdi. Thank you, Saint of the Han clan, for saving me. Who said I saved you? What do you mean? I was just afraid that if Luo Zheng is not finished cleanly, it would be troublesome if you guys managed to escape with a strand of your souls. I knew you would come. Dong Fong Chunjun is my enemy. I will take his life sooner or later. But you shouldn't sacrifice your own daughter's life for revenge. I admire you, but expecting that you'd be able to kill Dong Fong Chunjun is a fool's dream. I have lived 2 lives. No one is worthy of my trust. Everything I have lost, I will get back from Dong Fong Chunjun 10 folds, heck even 100 folds. As for you, you should die first. Whether or not I resurrect you in the future depends on my mood. This spear radiates a strong power of the space law. Has it surpassed the limitations of the Abyss Demon region? Ha ha ha, I told you, you don't know anything, so why do you want to suffer in this mess? This Supreme Harmony spear ranks extremely high even among the weapons of faith in the entire Abyss Demon region. In my last life, I got this weapon in the Abyss Demon region, escaped from the Abyss Demon region safely, which shows that I, Han Qingdi, do have great luck. What I want to control is not just the Abyss Demon region, grand teleportation. He can break through the space limitation of the Abyss Demon region. 8 tunes flying smoke. Great agility. Your reflexes are fast, but can you avoid it every time? Oh no. I got trapped in a space case. You are now confined in this space prison. No matter how fast you react, it's useless, right? Let's see how you dodge now. This thin thread broke the space prison? This is the emotion-severing divine Tao. Could it be? Is it him? What is this? Come here quickly. Into the black water. Could it be Chen Huangjijian? Even if someone wants to save you, you are doomed to die. I can only go down there first. Strange, when I pierce downwards, the black water seems to spread a counter force and resist the spear. It's useless to try to attack further. It's possible that not only can't Luo Zheng be killed, but also the Supreme Harmony Spear might be taken away by the black water. Don't let me see you in the Abyss Demon region again. If you show up, I will kill you. I feel like there is a hand pulling me down. What's your name? My name is Luo Zheng. Are you from the universe of Great Expanse? Yes, you are the owner of the Slaughter Sword Mountain, Shenhuanjijian, right? Ha ha ha, it seems that after all these years, I've finally got something in return. Kid, hide your aura. Something is coming. What is this thing? Why does it bring such a strong sense of fear? Don't be afraid, hold on. I feel a warm current entering my body, and I don't feel any fear anymore. Thank you, Senior. What kind of creature was that just now? What is this black water? This black water is the sea of meditation. That thing from earlier is called an unknown. Keep going. Once you see the empty bubble, enter it. I'll tell you more details once you're inside. Okay. Is it this one? There is actually such a space in the black water. This isn't the first time we've met, is it? Yes, I've met you in the Emperor's hallway of the Dream Battlefield. I see, and how are you connected with the Firmament Saint? Luo Zheng 19, my father. In the Emperor's hallway, I didn't worship you as my master, as I was already the Northern Saint's disciple. If that is true, among the 10 Daozis, you are the most important one. The Northern Saint's immortal mansion had been reserved for you. Have you been living in this sea of meditation all these years? To be precise, I've been living in this bubble. As you can see, the black water in the sea of meditation is extremely complex. No matter what energy is poured into it, it will quickly decay. The unknown aren't ferocious monsters, they are all thoughts of fear, but not all fears have a form. What we fear most is usually colorless and formless. It is just a concept. What makes you scared is the unknown. Even the most powerful fiends shiver with fear in the sea of meditation. They die here if they aren't careful enough. Although they can be reborn, once they die, they will have to start all over again. Why do the fiends come here if this place is so dangerous? If the fiends only relied on the power of faith, they wouldn't have the strength they have now. This is the cultivation place of the fiends. In the sea of meditation, they can come in contact with the most wonderful ideas, some even beyond the limitation of God's domain. That strange fish mentioned that the fiends planned to leave the Abyss Demon region. Could it be that they found a way to leave in the sea of meditation? Then how did you get here? It's a long story. Back then, I wandered into the Abyss Demon region alone, and stumbled into this black water by chance. The fierce beasts that were chasing after me at that time were too powerful to fight. I had to go into this black water. Unexpectedly, those fierce beasts were extremely afraid of this black water and didn't dare enter it. It was also luck that I escaped an unknown in the black water by finding this bubble. Later, I found out that these bubbles were built by the fiends. They used them for protection whilst cultivating in the sea of meditation. Those fiends were furious, but unfortunately, this bubble has been refined by me. They can't get in, and there's nothing they can do against me from outside. If it wasn't for this bubble that gave me a chance to survive, I'm afraid I would have been reincarnated. You can be reincarnated? Yes. Is this the jade scale butterfly? You know it? You've been to the reincarnation land? I entered the Abyss Demon region from the reincarnation land, later, met Dong Fong who was leading the members of the Alliance to conquer the Abyss Demon region. Then Han Qingdi hunted me down because I found out that he was Dong Fong Chuanjuan's enemy, the reincarnation of Yuan Lu, and he didn't want this to be revealed. It seems that the clever Dong Fong Chunjun can also be stupid sometimes. This might be an opportunity for us to take control of the Abyss Demon region. It might not be that easy to seize control from them. Not necessarily in the Abyss Demon region. I improved my cultivation base with the help of the Jade Scale Butterfly and became a sub-saint after creating my one-thought sword domain. But this strength is far from enough in the black water. Later, I thought of another way which was similar to the one I used with the Slaughter Sword Mountain. Since becoming a sub-saint, I have refined 128 swords. I have inserted them into the sea of meditation so that they can absorb the power in the whole sea for my own use. Young Master, you also cultivate the emotion-severing divine Tao, so you can also use the sea of meditation's power. I can help you set up a sword array. Why did he call me Young Master? Could he be a disciple of my father? It takes a lot of swords to set up a sword array, but my swords are of poor quality. I wonder if the young master has any suitable swords. Naturally, I do. These are supreme primordial weapons? Yes, are they enough? Yes, of course, this sword, can you give it to me? Take it if you like. Thank you very much. I'll help you refine these swords. When you insert them into the Sea of Meditation, you'll only need to activate them. Take these swords and follow me into the black water. You want to enter the black water? Won't it be dangerous to leave the bubble? I have to go to the depths of the Sea of Meditation, but don't worry, I have my own way. If you want to move around in the depths of this Sea of Meditation, you will need this golden flaming plate. This feeling of warmth is familiar. I have felt it before in the black water. Your consciousness was oppressed by the fear of the unknown. I used this to help you get rid of the oppression. Come with me. The unknowns are extremely afraid of the light emitted by the golden flaming plate. We are going to the depths of the Sea of Meditation, where there are more unknowns. Don't leave the range of this light. Stay close to me. Okay. Half an hour later, here we are. The first sword can be inserted at the trench there. Okay. Good strength. Take this golden flaming plate, just in case you need it. Watch out. What is this? Another unknown, which the fiends call evil. Once you have been caught by it, it is difficult to escape from it, even with the protection of golden flaming plate. Let's go. Here it comes again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Parting water divine Tao, water flow resistance. The cry just now, it was the scream of evil. It sounds like the cry of a 3-year-old child. The second sword refining location is not far from here. Let's go quickly. It's best to set as far away as possible from evil. 1 incense stick of time later, here we are, 30 feet to the left. Insert the second long sword. That's enough for today. Evil may still be lurking around. Let's go back to the empty bubble first. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no. They're coming after us. How could the water penetrate through my bones? Oh no. This feeling of fear is back. It seems that there are countless unknowns around me. Well, the sense of oppression is gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Luckily, Senior has given me the golden flaming plate. Here we go again. Water flow resistance. The momentum of this water flow is so strong. It seems to be pushing me down. Oh no, I'm getting farther and farther away from Senior. Does this evil want me to not escape the current? The water flow keeps going downwards. Could it be that there is something down there? Or is it that evil wants me to go below? It stopped attacking? It seems evil doesn't want to kill me. Since I can't go back, why not follow the current and see what's down there? 1 incense stick of time later, a cave? Is this where evil wants me to go? Even the black water can't get in. What is this place? Let's go in and take a look. 1 incense stick of time later, is this the base camp for fiends to practice? Or is it a monster stronger than those fiends? I'm already here, might as well go in? It's just a low-level illusion. Why bother playing tricks like these? Are you sure it's just an illusion? What, for God-killing swords? You still think I'm an illusion? His strength is equal to mine? You didn't come here to fight me, did you? Come with me. What is inside the door? You'll know when you enter. Is this an ice palace? It's so cold. Number 9527, I'm not under any illusion, am I? No, you're not, but that illusion felt strange to me, like he was actually you. The appearance and voice are the same as mine, even the power is almost the same. Could it be that there is another me in the Sea of Meditation? Or is it something else? 1 hour later, all right, just stay here. Why should I listen to you? What the hell do you want? Because I am you, and you can't go wrong by listening to yourself. Shadow-bearing sword. This sword was a gift from old Yuan. How could there be a second one? You're not me. This is just a demonic trick. I know all the techniques you know. Even the divine Tao are the same, as if it was copied from my techniques. Is it possible that this illusion is really a copy of myself? Since you claim to know all of my techniques, what about this one? It seems that this illusion can't become a desolate god. Everything he knows is copied from what I obtained in the god's domain. Your guess could be right. Chi Yu placing the reincarnation land in the Abyss Demon region shows that this place is already unique. The reincarnation land hides that kind of mystery, so does the sea of meditation. No matter where this is, I will eventually be able to smash a way out. Since the master wants you to stay here, it's impossible for you to get out. Plane of despair. I will not kill you, we can sit down and talk. Ha ha ha, if this was several gods' eras ago, maybe it would have been possible. Now it is impossible. It's the demonic crystal explosion. Everyone, get behind me. Quickly. Heaven and earth destruction. Even if more than a dozen saints were to join forces, they might not be able to stop this energy, yet Dong Fong Chunjun managed to stop it by himself. Alright, the great fiend Jiao Lu is dead, everyone come here. Saint Emperor. Dong Fong Chiu has already fallen, and so have Mu Tian Shou and Tang Chou. We will discuss these matters later. The most important thing is to move to the next stage. Saint Emperor, the great fiends dispatched so many fiends and demons here, but only one great fiend came. This kind of behavior is too weird. Could it be that there is a struggle within them? It is impossible. Why? The fiends have gathered all the negative power of belief, and it is normal for them to fight each other. This great fiend Jiao Lui died too calmly, as if it expected that it would die. If the fiends are fighting among themselves, Jiao Lu wouldn't have had to fight us so fiercely. Once he gets reborn, his strength will decline, which is not something that he'd want. He could have teamed up with us to suppress the other great fiends. Brother Chuanjuan's statement is indeed reasonable. Oh? Brother Qingdi is back. He went to track down Luo Zheng himself. What was the result? Why did the Saint Emperor say that? I have nothing to do with Luo Zheng. Why should I chase him? I don't know. Wouldn't you be the only one to know the reason? This guy, has he figured something out? Alas, I can only blame my two little daughters for having friendship with Luo Zheng on the floating island. They followed him this way, so as a father, I couldn't sit idly and watch. But unfortunately, even though I rushed all the way to the Black Waters, I only saw my son, Song Yin. Luo Zheng and my daughters of the Han clan are missing. Song Yin said that he saw 3 sub-saints and my youngest daughter chasing Luo Zheng into the Black Water. That's right. I saw that the Black Water was very strange. When attacked, it seemed that the power was absorbed by it, so I didn't dare to enter it rashly. On the other side of the plane of despair, there is a black water. There should be no flaws in my words. Dong Fong Chunjun also seems to believe Song Yan's description. The 3 sub-saints all disappeared in the black waters, and Luo Zheng, who escaped, must have suffered a similar fate. Forget it, there is no need to delay the plan because of him. After we take control of the Abyss Demon region, he will be unable to escape. However, Han Qingdi completely ignored the disappearance of his daughter. These birds are just flying around, what a nuisance. These birds are so weird, they don't even try to hide. They burn themselves. I didn't see them attack along with the fiends in the group battle just now, but now they have swarmed, after the fiends have died. These strange birds seem to be begging for death, just like Jiao Lu and the fiends he led. But why would they do that? Forget about these things for now. Hurry up, everyone follow me. Yes. What? The door is open. Ha ha. Finally it is open, we can go out. They are running really fast, let's go Oswell. Yes. What's going on here? Why are there so many monsters over there? These ominous creatures migrated from the upper stages of the Abyss Demon region. Are the demons planning to rely on these monsters to deal with the saints? Why are you back? What happened? It looks like these monsters are being controlled. Deacon of Abyss Demon region. Festival Den, I am much weaker now. Demon Hall, well, it's an expensive price to pay. Ha ha ha. Jialu, how did you become like this? Haha, I'm really not used to seeing you in such a small size. It's your turn to go. Is it really necessary to pay such a price just to leave the Abyss Demon region? In fact, maintaining the old status is not bad, at least we can eat and drink in the Abyss. What do you mean? Seeing me like this, you're going to cower away? Can you even stop those saints? And don't forget, we've agreed to work with that guy. If you give up now, will that guy let it go? We can choose to renege. Right, anyway, that guy can only dwell in the sea of meditation. How powerful can a guy who can't even prove his existence be? You guys. That's not fair. Has there ever been fairness in our race? Ha ha ha, it's just not fair. But since you choose to cooperate with me, how can you give me a chance to regret it? It's her voice. Pew pew pew. Just now you wanted to go back on your word? She can come out of the sea of meditation? Go to hell. I'm the one who taught you how to strip your 7 emotions and make them into little fiends to increase your strength. And you dare to use it against me? Don't forget, you are essentially just a combination of the power of faith, a group of fear incarnation. What if we wanted to keep being these fear incarnations? Now the ominous creatures in the entire Abyss Demon region have poured into Stage 6. They will all be reborn, and at the same time, that will reduce the power of faith in your body. Do you think you still have a choice? How could this woman have such a great ability to control the ominous creatures in the entire Abyss Demon 200 region? If it succeeds, I will fulfill my promise and let you out of the Abyss Demon region. So, should I kill you now, or will you go to the saints to die and give up your power of faith? But with so much power of belief, can you really devour it completely? You don't need to think about this kind of thing, just obediently contribute. Well, 1 hour later, Stage 6. Why are there so many fiends along the way? And each of them looks like they are rushing to die. Maybe all the fiends from the entire Abyss Demon region have gathered here, and the ghost-faced scorpion who just came over was originally from Stage 2. The great fiends are here. What kind of tricks are these fiends going to play again? Could it be, back off quickly, they're going to explode? Meanwhile, Sea of Meditation. I can't believe it. There's a wind coming from the blasted hole. Stage 7 is below it, right? Those 3 great fiends self-destructed. If these great fiends were to fight together, Dong Fong Chunjing might not be their match. But now they're taking turns self-destructing, even blasting open a passage to Stage 7. It's like it was all intentionally arranged. What is this white light? And it's also giving off a strong cold air. The temperature is dropping so fast. Is this to prevent us from retreating? I'm afraid someone is forcing us to go down there. Saint Emperor, what should we do now? Now that the road has been paved for us, let's see who has the last laugh. Follow me. Yes. Half an hour later, at the bottom of the abyss, a woman? Who are you? You're too slow. This Jialu fiend is not very strong, and you are having such a hard time to deal with it. How dare you claim to be the most powerful saint in God's domain? In order not to waste time, I have no choice but to help you. If I use all my strength, I can kill Jialu. But what does my strength have to do with you? Of course it does. You came to the Abyss Demon region to take control of the Forbidden Land, right? Do you know what is controlling this place? No one has ever been to this damn place, and it's our first time here, so it's normal to not know. Humph. Oh, who do you think you are to interfere in my conversation? Do you think I'm afraid of you? Sacred Twilight Flame. Watch out. Ah. This woman's strength is unpredictable. I need to test her again. Really, still want to fight. Now is not the time to fight. Let's go back to the topic just now. Don't you want to control the treasure of belief in the Abyss Demon region? That thing is with me. Is it? If you are willing to hand it over, we can cooperate. I'll try my best to satisfy you with whatever I can do in God's domain, okay? Okay. Then help me clean up all true gods and people in God's domain. What? Kill all true gods and people in God's domain? Isn't she crazy? What she means is that we should be cleaned up too, because you don't deserve this world. Not even qualified. No point in talking. If you want the treasure of belief, come with me. If you want to take it, it depends on your strength and luck, and you have no way back. Are we going? She has said, there is no way back. And since the treasure of belief is inside, of course we have to go in. Haha, the time for revenge is getting closer and closer. Black water. More than half of the black water in the Sea of Meditation has been pumped out. I haven't encountered any evils in so many years, and Luo Zheng just met a group. Could it be because of his blood that attracted the attention of the unknown? I can't find Luo Zheng in the Sea of Meditation. Where the hell is he? The pillar of light over there before can't be related to Luo Zheng? No, I still have to take a look. I can't let Luo Zheng fall here. Half an hour later, in the Ice Palace, don't waste your energy. You have tried. Even if the wall is broken through, you still can't escape this place. The master wants you to stay in the Ice Palace. You can't get out. Then tell me, who is your master? Why do you have such a fierce tone? His master is me. Who are you? I am me. For so many years, you are the only 9 Li people I have met. How lucky. Even if I am a 9 Li, what is the purpose of you trapping me here? When I have my true body, I will leave the Abyss Demon region. Then I will cleanse the entire God's domain, kill everyone, and finally continue the bloodline of the 9 Li with you. How do you feel about this purpose? What did you say? You're going to kill everyone? Why? Because God's domain belongs to our 9 Li race. How can we let those bloodless insects get involved? They should all die. But you're not a 9 Li, and you don't have the Chi-Yu bloodline. Doesn't owning you mean having Chi-Yu's bloodline? She is crazy. What is that sound? It's the saints. I let them in. You just wait here. Upper Ice Palace, it's open. Why is there no road in this ice palace, and we have to open the passage? How about requires luck and strength? The treasure of belief is still down there. Come on. 1 incense stick of time later. Saint Emperor, why did that woman suddenly fly so fast and disappear? She is still flying downwards, but she is really far away from us. I don't know what she wants to do. What is it? What's going on? It's so dark. I can't see anything. Fire. It's bright. I can see. Hey? Why did it suddenly disappear? What's going on? I can still feel the existence of the fire. Why can't I see them? This black mist is so strange. Everyone, calm down. Follow me, keep going down. Although these black mists are weird but harmless, what exactly is she trying to do? Come here, invisible. Children, I have enough power of belief to supply you. Remember the aura of those saints, and absorb their power. Something is coming. Do I feel like there are invisible things surrounding me? The shape of this thing is very strange, like an illusion but not an ordinary illusion. The Great Domination Technique, this is just an artificial illusion, so ignore it. First use the Great Domination Technique to stabilize everyone and then think of a solution. This thing can feel its existence, but the consciousness cannot search for it. She brought us in but didn't attack us directly, usually for 2 reasons. The first one is trying to lead us somewhere. The second is that she is unable to fight now. Where are you trying to lure us top since you are following all the way? Just follow slowly. Why are you in such a hurry? I like to have everything under control. I don't like the feeling of being led. If you are still not willing to explain, then I will beat you back to your original form. Where did you come up with the confidence to say those words? Because you are no match for me now. Yin Yang Torrent. Let's do it, kids. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How could these crying fellows break my Yin Yang Torrent? This time it will be hard for you. Just hold on for 1 incense stick of time. The form of the invisible is becoming more and more complete, and it will be fully formed in 1 incense stick of time. As long as the invisible can take shape and become a complete replica, I can possess the complete power and memories of those saints. And they will absolutely submit to me. I brought the black water of the Sea of Meditation into the Ice Palace and turned it into another Sea of Meditation just to bring the invisible into this place. For this day I have tried for countless years, replicating Chen Huang Yi Jin hundreds to thousands of times. But his strength is still too simplistic, not enough to get the treasure of belief at the bottom of the Ice Palace, but this time, the saints invaded God's domain. It is my greatest chance. This time it will definitely work. Saint Emperor, we are here to help. The woman's hands seem to supply the power of belief to invisible. Although I don't know what will happen later, she should be unable to fight back for now, so let's take advantage of the situation and eliminate her. Not good, these saints are catching up. It's the final stretch now. Once I disconnect the supply of the power of belief, all previous efforts will be wasted. Since the Saint Emperor has spoken, I'll go first. Is this the emotion-severing divine Tao? Could it be Luo Zheng? Seems like losing an arm wasn't enough to teach you. This person cut the aura of the swordlight, just like those black lines in the black water. He is the guy who saved Luo Zheng in the black water. This guy is only a sub-saint. How can he be so strong? The sword force emanating from that sword is too fierce. Even if he cultivates the forbidden Tao, he cannot be so powerful. No matter how powerful he is only a SUS saint. With all the saints working together, how could he alone be able to resist it? Water rhyme sword. Thunder tsunami. Almost at the end, must hold on. The Ice Palace is shaking, someone is fighting. I can feel it too. Since you have copied everything about me, you should also have my memory. Why do you still obey that woman? Because I'm not you after all, I'm still her creation. Senior Jian. Luo Zheng. I finally found you. Huh? What's going on here? To Luo Zheng? He's just an illusion. How did you find me? Relying on the sword you put in the sea of meditation, I sensed your aura in this ice palace and found you. But why are you here, and what is this illusion? I'll explain it to you slowly. Your invisible have been scattered by me, and the sub-saint has also been wiped out by all the saints. Die now. Yin Yang Torrent, sorry to disappoint you. What, isn't this my Yin Yang Torrent? This is my Dangang Chun Jun. Are you satisfied? Ha 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 ha. Is this an illusion? It looks exactly like me. It's not an illusion. In the counter move just now, the power and aura of its move are the same. This is a copy. To make a copy of us, that's what you want? It's just one of them. Take it out. Yes. Is this a heartfire seed? This woman can even completely copy the contents of my Shumi ring? Go. What's this? Let me guide you. The treasure of faith is at the bottom of the ice palace. Now that you know where the treasure of faith is, why don't you take it yourself? Of course I can't get it. If I could get it, how can I leave it to you? That is the 6th ranked treasure of faith. Scatter. Well, see for yourself. That is the treasure of faith that can control the abyss demon region, the body of the true demons of the gods. Isn't that the carving I saw on the 2nd floor? It turns out that what is engraved on the obelisk near the Sea of Fire is the treasure of belief. It is extremely difficult to obtain the body of a true demon. Have shown you the way. But you've come here, you don't want to leave empty-handed, do you? That's it for now. Shall we go down now? If it's a trap, it's going to be hard. We've come this far, even if it's a trap, I'll accept it. Follow me down. The treasure of belief cannot be obtained so easily, there must be other secrets hidden below. So it turned out that there was a strange woman. What's going on? Haha, you're shocked? We've finally met. Haven't you been here before? Are these the saints you copied? The previous me was just an illusion that passed on the message. Well, are these replicas as realistic as yours? Lu Joang, step back. This woman's aura is very similar to that of the Sea of Meditation. We have been neighbors for so many years, but this is the first time we meet. I'll give you a gift. The power of primal fear is so strong. How did you do that? Neighbor, are you also in the Sea of Meditation? Are you a evil? Those evils are controlled by me, and I let them send Luo Zheng here. I am the master of the Sea of Meditation. Those invading saints have already started to try to take control of the treasure of belief. Once they succeed, the abyss demon region will be under their control. You don't want this to happen, do you? Of course, the treasure of belief will always belong to me, and these saints will only end up dying here. So what are you going to do? Just follow me. Looks like I don't have a choice. Of course not, let's go. Bottom of the ice palace, open the ice coffin to get the body of the true demon, right? It's definitely not that easy. Do you think that woman is so kind? Then we are not here just to watch, aren't we? Everyone, please be patient. How? This ice coffin is just an illusory projection, and there is a void below. Yes. You guys wait here. Sure enough, there was nothing there, just a vivid illusion. What's happening? A passage opened up below, Saint Emperor. Let's go. Who cares if it's dangerous? Let's go. Half an hour later, this is the treasure of belief in the abyss demon region, the body of a true demon. This is the treasure of belief? It's a child. You're injecting the power of primal fear? She can absorb it? She can absorb any energy. To her, it was an act of reassurance that represented goodwill. Of course, in order to get her, I have tried countless times and have long figured out her habits. It's our turn to go in. What are you arresting me for? The bloodline of the 9 Li is right next to me, so I have to keep an eye on you? This feeling, we're getting smaller, aren't WEP sure enough, you are very sharp. I only discovered this secret after traveling tens of thousands of times. Be prepared, we will probably become like dust size. That's a snowflake, it's amazing how small we've become. God's Nightfire Shield. If we enter like this, will we directly run into Dong Fong Chunjun and the others? Don't worry about them, they will suffer greatly for rushing in without pacifying the true demon body. This woman's original strength is already very strong, and now there are so many Saints clones to help her. What if she really takes control of the Abyss Demon region? Seeing this opportunity, Dong Fong Chunjun will surely not give up easily, not to mention that the strength of these clones may not be stronger than the original. My clone is not able to replicate the powers of the Desolate Bod, Dong Fong Chunjun, and the others also might have means that she can't replicate. Inside the ice coffin, save me. This is the 6th sub-saint to have fallen. Damn it, I came across this thing when I first came here, and all my power dissipated as soon as I got close to it. What the hell is this monster? What do we do now? Do we still have to fight this ice statue? Fight what? Can't you see that any attacks have no effect on it? Whatever, let's just go. Let's wait, our leader hasn't spoken yet. St. June? This ice sculpture is quite strange. Even when my attacks hit it, the power decays rapidly and dissipates into thin air, but the ice sculpture itself does not absorb our powers. The matter of concern is the cold air around it. Don't panic, let's get rid of it first. Follow me. At the same time, where is this? I'm not quite sure, but this should be the inner sanctum of the coffin of the true demon's body. What a strong cold air. It seems that the wrath of the true demon's body is not small, and he wants to calm this anger. I am afraid that more than 3 saints will die, which will be a heavy blow to their side. It's not easy to kill a saint, are you that sure? Of course, I remember when I tried 8,500 times before with just Chen Huang's clone, I could barely withstand the wrath of the true demon's body. Huh? My clone? 8,500 times? The sound is approaching from there, and they are heading in this direction. Those saints are quite smart, knowing that they can't fight that sculpture, they are retreating for the time being. Let's also hide for a while. Half an hour later, there are 2 snow mountains ahead in front of us. Everyone, follow me into those mountains. Among the shell-capped mountains, this thing's actions will be restricted for a while. It can't seem to get inside the snow mountains. The ice sculpture has stopped. It's going away. Phew, that does seem to be the case. I guess it's safe for the time being. In front of us, the ice ahead, there seems to be a lot of corpses buried under that ice. These corpses are all looking exactly the same. I used my divine sense to take a look. This is the exact same person who just protected that woman in the black mist and was killed by us. But this person feels a bit familiar. How come there are so many clones? With such a large number of them, I guess that woman must have been trying to take control over the true demon's body with a clone. I'm afraid she made clones of saints like us for the same reason. I remember now. This person is from Luo clan. It's a descendant who practiced the emotion-severing divine Tao. No wonder he felt so familiar. First, let's go up the snow mountains and explore the situation around here. Finally, we're able to come out. Was that the sculpture the one chasing after the saints just a while back? But why was it doing that? If you have observed carefully before, do you remember what is engraved on the 4 corners of the ice coffin? Let's see, there seem to be some ruins on it. Or maybe it was a special divine pattern. But that divine pattern seems to outline the shape of a giant. Are you saying that those runes created this ice sculpture? That's correct. How clever you are, truly worthy to be a descendant of my 9 Li race. That group of saints should have started climbing the mountains by now. We need to speed up too. Follow me. Is the wrath of the true demon's body sending this ice sculpture after the saints? That's right. After entering the coffin, everyone will randomly appear at a certain corner of it. We are now located at the edge of this miniature world. If that body is not appeased with the trespasser's power, the runes on the edge of the coffin will be activated, creating that huge ice sculpture. Then, later on, that huge ice sculpture monster will start hunting down those who have entered the ice coffin. But, can just one sculpture chase after and kill so many saints? The world within the ice coffin is very special. The true demon's body controls the flow of energy in this world. You should just keep in consideration that it can do whatever it wants with any sort of energy. Just this one method is enough to make the ice sculpture invincible. So, the body of the true demon has its own intelligence? Well, it does, but its intelligence is at a very elementary level and would resist others trying to possess it. Did that bunch of saints make it up the mountains? These mountains are shaking suddenly. It's about to begin. There are so many corpses here. Are they all my copies? Yes, I buried 130,000 bodies here. Why are they buried here? It's just to keep a record. Come on, follow me. One incense stick of time later, turns out, this place is a frozen volcano. This chi is so deadly. And why are there no traces of the other saints? Could it be that everyone has been attacked by this cold chi? Did Hua Tianming also die? They are hiding there. I guess they were exploring this place when they happened to run into the eruption of cold chi, so they hid in those grooves. It's Luo Zheng. He came here too? This kid is not dead. It's brother Luo Zheng. Luckily he's fine. But why is he with that woman? Is it possible that this Luo Zheng is a clone? Well, let us scout first and you will pretend to be following behind. Very cunning strategy. You came here by yourself. And the grooves on the wall of this cave were created by me. Without these grooves, you would have died long ago. Instead of thanking me for saving you, you blame me? I created these grooves, didn't? Of course. In order to reach the bottom of the cave smoothly, I chose the plan of opening a groove after thinking about it. It took more than 20,000 clones to split these. The cold chi erupting from the ice volcano will stop soon. Take this opportunity to rush into the groove below. There is enough time. You can't continue to hide there, can you? Why should we listen to you? This place is too dangerous. We have to go up. You may go down, but you may not go up. I will block all your escape routes. These replicas are not afraid of the cold. They will just die when they have to. As for you, just follow obediently. We are facing the risk of eruption any time now at the center of the ice volcano, and she brings up fighting with our own clones? This, holy saint? Half an hour later, when the cold chi disappears, everyone will follow me into the next groove. Go! That's right. We will go down as well. Rather than let that woman push us into a desperate situation, we should fight them. But even without her, we will still have to find a way to go down, right? After all, the ice sculpture has the same cold chi as here. Such a strong cold chi erupted from the bottom, there must be some hidden secret. A friendly reminder, these grooves have been around for a few years, and it is inevitable that there will be some cold chi gathering in them. The lower grooves are more likely to produce cold fiends and evil creatures, so be careful. Cold fiend? How strong is it? You just have to experience it for yourself. It shouldn't be weak, maybe a few saints will die. I don't know what kind of energy is contained in this cold chi. Those few sub-saints were frozen and died just now. Why don't I try using the Ice Soul Demon Flame? No, I can't feel my right hand. The source of strength. How can this happen? The cold chi cannot be expelled. Oh. That was close. Don't mess around. It's dangerous here. Even I may not be able to protect you next time. I see. What kind of cold chi is this? That is so powerful. This is a way of energy flow, and the cold chi is just the effect of energy flow. But this is just a rough guess. After all, I have not controlled the body of the real fiend. Half an hour later, it stopped. Let's go down. Are those eggs? What kind of eggs? Monsters? Are these the evil creatures the woman said? Everyone shut up and don't make any noise. There is energy flowing inside this thing, so stay quiet for half an hour and then leave carefully. Why is it so quiet? It seems that there is no ice fiend in the groove on the 3rd level. But there should be demonic explosion crystals, right? If that thing is alarmed, I'm afraid you're all going to die. Let's go. Yes. Wouldn't God thunder? This crazy woman. Is it going to explode? The cold chi is already blowing out outside, and there is no escape. Don't panic. Well, everyone, don't worry. The time inside this cloth bag has been caught in an infinite loop. As long as I don't open it, these energy can't explode. Being able to stop the explosion of demonic explosion crystals, these saints do have some skills. There are so many grooves down there with crystals. How are they generated? I don't know, they just appear every once in a while. At the beginning, I suffered a lot from the demonic explosion crystals, so when I come to the frozen volcano, I create a sound to detonate it in advance. It's just a pity that I couldn't get rid of a few saints with the explosion just now. Everyone, follow me and move on. I will try my best to protect you. Yes. Half an hour later, this is the 11th groove. I haven't seen the bottom yet. I don't know how long it will take. There is a chill coming from inside. Are there some monsters? Watch out, get out of the way. Ah, could this be the cold fury that woman said? I think so. Even the saint of the Qin family died when he touched this cold fury. Shouldn't we run away? Fly back to the groove on the upper floor to hide. There is still time. Sorry, please let us hide here for a while. Wait for the next eruption. We will go down eventually. Get out. No. Don't panic, everyone. Next I will enter the groove in advance to assess if there is any danger. Then, you can enter. Okay. The cold chi emitted by this evil fury is the same as that emitted from the bottom. If all the cold chi at the bottom is sprayed by them, the number of cold fury is immeasurable. 1 hour later, finally we reached the last groove. I never thought the bottom of the frozen volcano would look like this, so many cold furies. It turns out that these cold chi are all spewed out by them. Densely packed, like a huge beehive. How disgusting. For the next intermission, keep going. There is a hole in the cold fury's nest. You can continue to go down if you break this nest. Just break it? That's easy for you to say. Why don't you do it yourself? There are probably millions of cold furies in such a big lair. Who would dare to act rashly? I'll say it again, next intermission, do it yourself, or don't blame me for being rude. It's too dangerous to attack these cold furies, so let's stay put. If this woman angered cold furies, she might not be able to take care of herself alone. Understood. Well, since you won't listen to me, I'll help you. Let's do it. This woman is trying to, let cold furies think that we set the fire. How despicable it is. Now what? Get back behind me. Amazing. The demonic explosion crystals are so powerful. It's dangerous, but fortunately there is the Saint Emperor Chunjun. The space in the groove is narrow. Staying here will surely kill you. Rush out. I will lure them away. Yes. Follow me. Instead of letting this woman do what she wants, let's use the cold fury to kill her. He is so brave, dare to bring these things up. If we go out and get blocked by the cold fury in the groove, we will definitely die. I'll block Dong Fong Chunjun. You have to be careful. Okay. Earth Spirit's Protection. Divine Night Fire Shield. Divine Lightning of Armor. Have fun with these cold furies. Destined to meet again, Luo Zheng. You won't have a chance to escape this time. Huh? My palm strike was very fast. How did he dodge it? Could it be a coincidence? Something's wrong. He can dodge everything. Could this kid be able to read my mind and predict the timing of the move in advance? Isn't it weird? How did he do it? Actually, you can ask Han Qingdi. What do you mean? Why should I ask him? Think for yourself. Trying to play tricks, huh? Yin Yang Torrent. Although through the memory flame, Dong Fong Chunjun thoughts and moves can be known, but I can't dodge such a wide-range skill. I can only accept it hard. How dare you? He is mine. The blow that is bound to be won has been destroyed again. How can this Luo Zheng always so lucky? Your opponent is me. What a nuisance. Come on, let's go down. Have always regarded her as a violent woman. Although she is protecting me for the bloodline, I still feel a little touched. If those saints were obedient and broken open the nest, the situation would not be so chaotic. How stupid. The cold furies here will continue to be reborn. If you are willing to fight here, you will die. Those who don't want to die can come with me. Let's go. Let's go down first. Saint Emperor, should we go down? There are cold furies everywhere here. Although I don't know if it is more dangerous inside. The woman rushed in without any hesitation. Presumably the body of the true demon must be in the nest. Everyone enters the nest now. Yes. Han Qingdi. What that kid said reminded me of stage 2. At that time, I used the Eye of Insight to predict the attack of the devil, but he was able to do it in advance. How did he do it? Is it possible that he also peeked into my mind? This Han Qingdi must be hiding a secret. I must be more alert to him, inside the nest. The space inside is so huge, and there are 2 beautiful stars. When I first came in, I was also amazed. Isn't it your first time coming in? Of course, I can use the clone to go to the bottom of the frozen volcano, so I can naturally break into the nest. But every attempt to grasp the body of the true demon, I failed, even though it was close at hand. This time there will be no more surprises. Do you want to do it? If you want to do it, we will naturally accompany you. Fortunate Ly Saint Emperor's attitude was considered a concession. If we continue to fight with this woman, I'm afraid we'll all be killed. Let's go. Follow me, everyone. Yes. Half an hour later. The cold chi on that blue ball of light is what the cold fury spewed out. And that red light ball contains the energy that was detonated in the groove? You guessed right, the red light ball is the energy of the demonic explosion crystal. Take a closer look at this ball of light. What can you see? The body of the true demon is here? And there are two? There should be only one. That's just two manifestations of the true demon's body. What do you mean? It means the body of the true demon itself should represent a free energy conversion talent. The cold chi within the blue light ball is just the effect of the energy solidified by the body of the true demon. Energy solidification is a type of retrograde, so why is it so cold? The temperature around the center of this force is rising? All the energy is under a violent flow, the temperature will steadily increase. In the same way, if energy is completely still, its temperature will drop to the limit, unleashing absolute cold. You mean the cold chi? That's right, so the body of the true demon is divided into two forms. One is the positive flow form, that is, the red light ball. One is the reverse flow form, which is the blue light ball, and we can get the body of the true demon by breaking these light balls. If it were really as simple as you said, you would have already taken it away. Why bother waiting for UIS to come? I really can't take it by myself. For countless years, these two balls of light have relied on the twin bodies of the true demon's body, constantly converting energy to coordinate with each other. If you attack the red ball of light, all the energy will be solidified and stored in the blue ball. If you attack the blue light ball, all the energy will be activated and accumulated within the red ball, thus we will never be able to break the light ball. And the environment here also depends on the state of the energy, switching every 10 years or so. If we came here a year later, the previous ice palace would be an infernal palace, and this frozen volcano would have also been a real volcano. In other words, it is now the 9th year since the energy began to become active. So, the blue ball of light is also weaker than the red ball of light. Now the energy in the red ball has been stored up to 90%, we only need to attack the blue ball. The body of the true demon will transform the energy in the blue ball and the energy applied by you into the red light ball. As long as the energy we give is enough, we can add fuel to the flames and explode the red light ball. Wait, this ball of light is only a few hundred feet wide, so can it be split directly? Let me try first. Feng Shixing, you are all great saints from the god's domain, so you naturally have some amazing methods. Give it a try. That's right, this axe is a 5th level Faith Supreme treasure, and it's one of the most powerful treasures of faith in the Soul Desolate Land. Brother Shixing, did you get this axe in the Soul Desolate Land? I have never seen you use it. See? There is a little fluctuation in the red light ball. Even this treasure of faith has been frozen? Would such an attack really work? This ball of light, it's really hard to break. It's just not enough power. Now, do you understand why I wanted to copy you, saints? We need to work together to break this ball of light. You need to cooperate with me, plus there are more than 30 cloned saints. If the power is enough, the ball of light can be crushed. Okay. The ability of the body of a true demon to convert energy is indeed quite exciting. If I can get this treasure, it will almost make me invincible in the god's domain. Well then, just listen to my instructions and use your best means to attack the blue light ball. I didn't intend to let these saints come here alive, but I'm not sure whether the red ball can be crushed by the clones alone. Now that things have developed to this point, let's let it be. After all, the situation is still under control. Let's do it. Everyone, get ready. Emotion severing divine Tao. Not enough. Everyone, please do your best. Next round. Let's do it. Ah. This is the blood-forbidden fire that I refined secretly. Drinking it can indeed improve my strength in a short period of time, but it will have a great negative impact on the soul. This clone didn't hesitate to drink it. There's a crack. It seems that my conjecture is correct. With the joint efforts of everyone, this ball of light can really be broken. It's about to crack. Continue. The girl has awakened? She has a consciousness of her own? This thing, how strong is it? The girl's eyes look lifeless with only undeveloped intelligence. What happens after the ball of light is broken? The blue ball of light also started to crack. The energy in the red ball has overflowed, and the blue ball can no longer convert energy. The attack that can only rely on itself to resist is about to succeed. It looks like it's working. It's about to crack. Are we still fighting over the girl? Pew pew pew. Who are you? You're quite fast. Judging by the girl's demeanor, it must not be that simple to control the body of a true demon. Just wait and see. Stop. You woman, you want to trap us with this? I will get the body of the true demon. Ah. Tang Luan was burned to ashes like this? Flames were his most familiar thing. Damn. This is not the treasure of belief at all, is it? This is the most powerful monster in the Abyss Demon region. How could the body of a true demon has such power? What's going on? The true demon's body is so powerful, how can others control it? I don't know, let's back off a bit and see what happens. Thanks, thank you, thank us for what? For giving me plenty of food. If you are willing to come with me, we can provide you with as much food as you like. Don't bother, you'll all be my food. It's so fast. In the past, I never dared to communicate with her because I was afraid that she would have wisdom. Now it seems that my worst fear has come true. I want food. Spread out. Run. Let's start with you. No, why are you chasing me? Guys, please help me. Brother Ling Yao, come here. I'll trap the girl, then we'll work together. This girl may not be able to hold. But can you trap this girl? How do you know if you don't try? Plain and invisible, yin and yang fusion, trapped. Do something, everyone. I can't trap her for long. Yes. Not good. Stop the power can also be switched between these two girls. Their spiritual intelligence has been opened, and the cold energy in the blue-eyed girl's body will be released to a certain extent. What? Up ahead, those people, everyone get away from there. The blue girl has also made a move. Damn it. Get back. Not good, we are surrounded by these two girls. You can't escape. The two girls are relying on this line to transfer energy to each other. Find a way to cut this line, but first cut off the attack of that blue-eyed girl. I'll do it. No, this line is an illusory passage through the void. But the space of the Abyss Demon region cannot be torn apart at all. In this case, it is impossible for us to break the connection between them. Unless someone can cut through space, if the Supreme Harmony Spear is used, it can be disconnected. It can even be said that the Supreme Harmony Spear is the key to obtaining the body of the true demon. But now is not the time for me to strike. I remember that when the Saint of the Han clan hunted me down, he used a weapon of faith. That faith weapon can ignore the rules of the Abyss Demon region and directly provide usage of the Grand Teleportation. I wonder if it can break the connection between the two girls? I don't know what you guys are talking about. This abyss can suppress everything. How can I use the Grand Teleport? Don't slander me out of thin air. I can prove that. In the Black Waters, I saw this saint use the Grand Teleportation. That spear also contained a strong power of the space law. Brother Qingdi, the situation is urgent now. If there is such a thing, I hope you can use it to resolve this crisis for the Alliance. I don't know what Luo Zheng is talking about. Really? Brother Chunjun, do you believe in a junior who sows dissension, but not me? I don't have that spear. No need to debate. I can just ask my Han Qingdi if he has the spear or not. Han Qingdi, take out the Supreme Harmony Spear. Yes. Haha, Han Qingdi, you hit it very deeply, so deep that I couldn't see through you at all. Brother Chunjun misunderstood. I also got this spear by chance, and I really don't want to take it out for some personal reasons. Since everyone is in danger at the moment, I would like to trouble Brother Qingdi to take action. This Han Qingdi is really not a fuel-efficient lamp. After using him up till his last value, I must kill him. Nothing is impossible. Little girl, can't you catch up with your own food? They're all running. Would you like to serve me as food? No, I'm just giving you a ride. Not good. He actually wanted to drag me down with him. I only talked about the spear in consideration of the overall situation and didn't reveal his real identity, so he will be put to death instead. No, there are too many. I can't get out. Watch out. Get out of the way. Luo Zheng. There are some problems. What does this mean? Brother Chunjuan, this boy and I can't exist under the same sky, however. However, I have a bigger problem with you. You have a problem with me. Fortunately, I only came into contact with the ice lotus for a short time, and I can force the cold out with my strength. Do you remember the Yu family that you sank into the sea of time back then? And do you remember me, Yuin Lu? What, Yuin Lu? How is this possible? What is this nonsense that Han Qingdi is talking about? Yuin Lu? Impossible. When I killed him with my own hands, even his universe was shattered by me. How can he still be alive in this world? Because my rat brother can rule over reincarnation. He thus, let me reincarnate. The rat is in charge of reincarnation. In other words, you reincarnated into the Han clan, reborn and cultivated to become a saint, but you didn't seem to realize that you were Yuin Lu before? Indeed, I didn't realize that. My memory was only awakened after my rat brother was reincarnated. If you have any doubts, I can tell you one by one, and I won't let you die in ignorance. Are you so sure you can kill me? Of course. Killing you is just a starting point. When I inherit the body of this true demon, I will definitely destroy all the floating islands and all the universes, so that there will be no more saints in this god's domain to be equal to me. The fire was too bis, and we couldn't save Luo Zheng. Luo Zheng is dead. This woman has been irritated. If she goes crazy, I don't know how terrible it will be. I'm gonna kill that guy. Run. There are fewer ice lotuses here, so fly this way. Haha, it's no use running away. Ah. No, Dong Fong Chunjun, how do you feel? Back then, you destroyed my Yu family's floating island and destroyed my universe. Now, do you know how I felt at that time? Let's do it, Brother Chunjun. Here she comes. Why did she attack me? What's going on? The power on this saber made it difficult for me to move. The power of this woman is unfathomable, not to mention that she also controls the clone of Dong Fong Chunjun, so I can't make her my enemy. I have no grudge against you. Why did you attack me? You shouldn't have killed Luo Zheng. He is very important to me. I didn't know about that. I can control the secret of reincarnation. I just need some time to find Luo Zheng's memory flame. If you are willing to stop, I will be able to reincarnate him. The precious thing about Luo Zheng is not his memories, but his bloodline. He has fallen, and the inheritance of the 9 Li bloodline is gone. She actually wants the 9 Li bloodline. It seems that the situation has become very favorable. The bloodline of the 9 Li is completely destroyed, but there are still 2 people left in God's domain. Even if Luo Zheng is dead, the bloodline of the 9 Li can still be passed on. What does that mean? There is still 1 person from the 9 Li alive. Who? How about we work together to deal with this person first and then discuss this issue? Although I don't quite believe your words, it's not a bad idea to join forces first. I must kill this man. Do it. What a nuisance. Why are you able to devour these red lotuses like me? Are you my kind? Aren't you my food? Where is this? Am I not dead yet? The aura here is very similar to the true meaning of Tao, but it is somehow different. This ocean, is this the sea of true meaning? But when I practiced the true meaning of Tao before, the scene of the sea of true meaning in the induction was completely different from here. When I was trapped by the red lotus just now, I remember that the Sanskrit words suddenly lit up. After absorbing the fire of the red lotus, my 5 senses disappeared and I came here. There is something strange in this sea. Why is it that every time I move, there is an indescribable pain in my body? I have to find a way to get out of this sea first. What's going on? This lava is pulling me in. I can't get rid of it. Those brain masters are wrong, but this master has a better vision. He never makes mistakes. Number 9527. Where are you? I'm still inside you, so you're probably out of your body now. Of course, I'm just talking about it as a metaphor. Out of my body, so this is the sea of true meaning? Yes. But it is not the sea of true meaning in the ordinary sense. I'm afraid this ocean has not been visited for many years. I see. If I want to step into the sea of true meaning, I need to use the cultivation method of the ancient gods, right? I remember that Jean Lao said that the ancient gods reached the other shore through cultivating the desolate god technique. That's right. However, the truth has been modified, and it is no longer possible to enter this place simply by absorbing the bones. But the Lord said that you were an accident. Is it because of my body refining method? It should be, although I am not as good as 1/10,000th of what the Lord thinks, but now it seems that his judgment is correct. You have already taken the first step in the sea of true meaning. What? It's a boat. There is someone on it. The true meaning of Tao on the boat. I seem to have seen it on the Sword Mastiff. What kind of boat is that? The true meaning turns into a boat for crossing the other side. I think it won't be long before you can do that. I remember that when I realized the true meaning of Tao, I entered this sea of true meaning. Why are so many people crossing the sea of true meaning? It's a bit strange. Maybe the disciples of a certain major force in the mother world are attacking the other side at the same time? Ming Jishio, a disciple of the Heavenly Palace. Look everyone. There's a person in the sea. There's someone in the sea of true meaning? Nonsense, it actually is. It's true. That man crossed the sea of true meaning with his physical body. I've never seen such a way before. Brother Jishio, can you see where this man came from? He is motionless in the sea, so he should be dead, right? Impossible. The sea of true meaning can eliminate any soul, even if the soul has been cultivated to the Yang soul. If it falls into it, the soul will be scattered. If he is dead, how can there be a body? Sister Qianqing, whether this guy is dead or alive, why don't we try to find out? 11 Tiangong, don't forget our purpose. We have just taken the first step in crossing the sea of true meaning. Don't mess around. Oh, but let me try him. It's all right. Soul attack? Courting death. What? Not only is that guy alive, but his soul attack is so powerful. That's impossible. 11 Tiangong, that guy is heading towards you. Run. Damn it. Hurry, hurry, crush the illusion-breaking charm. Otherwise your soul will be wiped out. Yes, the illusion-breaking charm. Quick. Let me go back. Mother World. Heavenly Palace. The top floor of Heavenly Palace. Heavenly Road. Hey, it's already the 36th year. The inner disciples, Ming Jishio and 11 Tiangong, have already gone to the sea in their first year on the Heavenly Road. We are still far away. I wonder how far they can go on their first trip to the sea of true meaning. How can it take 3 or 5 days, huh? 11 Tiangong came back so soon? He just entered the sea of true meaning. It's impossible. Did something unexpected happen? What happened? Master 11 Tiangong. Master, we've encountered a monster. A guy was able to swim in the sea of true meaning without a true meaning boat. I wanted to test him, but he smashed my boat. I had to cast the illusion-breaking charm to get back. What? No true meaning boat? He wanders in the sea of true meaning with only his soul? That's impossible. The sea of true meaning can swallow up all souls. How can anyone wander in it? What I said is true. Qian Cheng and Ming Jishio also saw it. If you don't believe me, ask them after they come back. If I have spoken any lies, I am willing to be punished by the Heavenly Palace. Then wait for Ming Jishio and them to come out. I never made things difficult for you, but that guy messed with me, so it's not too much for me to smash his boat, right? Yes, Senior, 11 Tianqian was too reckless. His boat was smashed. It is his own fault. He deserves to be punished for his recklessness. Okay, you can go now. Thank you, Senior. Hey, you still don't know what it means to wander in the sea of true meaning with your physical body. What? Is this special? Of course. It won't be long before the whole mother world will discuss this matter, but you still have to remember not to reveal your identity, otherwise you may cause endless troubles. Fortunately, in the sea of true meaning, people can't see other people's faces, so they can't check your identity. I see. How wide is the sea of true meaning? How long does it take to cross? Some people may take tens of thousands of years, and some people can cross it in half a year. It depends on talent and chance. The sea of true meaning is divided into 9 stages. You can try to see if you can pass the first stage. But I'm afraid there's not enough time. The matter at the true demon's body is not over yet. There is no need to worry about this. The time flow of the sea of true meaning is different from that of the outside world. The time flow of the sea of true meaning is much slower than that of God's domain, even much slower than the mother world, second only to the time flow of chaos. Okay. Then I will try. For now I can almost bear the pain caused by swimming. 3 hours later. This is where the first and second stages are segregated. The lava here is more viscous, the pain is also greater, and it is becoming more and more difficult to move forward. That's pretty good already. The guys in the back have pretty much given up. Let's stop here. The pressure will double after rushing through the first stage, and your physical body can't bear it. How do I leave the sea of true meaning? Leave it to me. Are you awake? Well, I'm awake. This girl was waiting for me to wake up? She is in front of me now. Isn't it an excellent opportunity to refine the body of the true demon? It's just that the method of refining. Are you one of my kind? Your kind? Back in the Sea of Time, because I was the first to get the recognition of the Jade Seal, and I didn't refine it much, the Jade Seal automatically recognized its master. And this red-eyed girl seems to be looking for my approval? Is your kind the only one who is not afraid of your fire? Yes. I think so. There are so few of my kind, so few. I want to cherish every one of my kind. It feels different. I feel like I felt a pure soul, the soul of this girl. I see. Refining the body of a true demon is not as complicated as imagined. I just have to get her approval. There are two kinds of energy entering my body. One kind of energy seems to be able to stimulate all the world's energy to the extreme. One can stop all the energy in the world, but I only refined the red-eyed girl. Why did I get the energy of the blue-eyed girl? Could it be that they are one? This woman and those clones don't have memory flames. I can't read their memory to seize the opportunity. It's too difficult to deal with. If I'm negligent, I will be seriously injured by that woman. If I continue to fight her like this, I will die in her hands sooner or later. I advise you to give up your resistance, so that you can die more comfortably. Han Qingdi, everything is the result of your own efforts. If I can return to the floating islands, I will definitely launch a universal war against you. I hope that the universe you built can last for a while. If I die, do you still think you can survive? Don't forget the purpose of this woman. Instead of getting entangled with her like this, it is better to take a risk and refine this girl. Not enough misalignment distance. Let's try again. It's finally broken. Haha, this true demon's body will be mine. What? You, how dare you take my stuff? Funny, why is this your stuff? Why are you doing this? What's going on? Could it be that breaking her contact with the red-eyed girl made her mad? Get out of here. Okay. I will cut you into pieces. Will these ice lotuses cover the entire abyss? Is it possible that everyone will be buried under this blizzard? Huh? What's going on? Is she running out of energy? The two bodies of true demons complement each other. The energy of the blue-eyed girl comes from the red-eyed girl. After that line is cut off, it will naturally not be replenished. Here's my chance. Still want to fight with me? You are too late. A fake is a fake after all. I didn't expect him to be so alert. The body of the true demon can only be inherited by a great perfection true god, and there is only one Han Sunyan left in this Han clan, so Tian Jian has long been lurking by his side waiting for the opportunity. Tian Jian. You and I will die. Get him. Don't you also want to get the body of the true demon? Do you want to let that kid get it? It's better than you getting it. The responsibilities I bear are destined to make my future pessimistic, but now, whether it's for myself or Yingqing, I don't want to die. If I can control the Abyss Demon region, perhaps there is still a chance for saving everything. Although I do not know the method of refinement, but perhaps I can try with my divine sense. I sense fear and insecurity in her soul. Don't be afraid, I will protect you. Her soul has calmed down quite a bit, and if she is infused with divine sense to appease her, I may really be able to refine her. It's okay, I don't mean any harm, I will answer all your doubts. The world is actually very beautiful. 5-element splitting void. The body of the true demon belongs to me. If you dare to snatch it, you must have the consciousness to sacrifice your life. What's going on? Song Yin seems to be resisting my orders. Could it be, the body of the true demon has been refined by this kid? What's going on? Why can't I stab it? Are you really going to protect me? Of course I will. That's great. I've established a connection with her. Why is there a strong sense of hunger and thirst? Probably because the energy in her body has been released, so she feels hungry. I will use divine Tao to help her supplement. The blue-eyed girl was snatched away by this boy first, now only the red-eyed girl is left, but they're already onto her. The connection between the red and blue girl has been disconnected, and the energy in the red-eyed girl's body is also limited. If we consume the red lotus, we'll be able to capture her. Why it didn't work? Instead, it made the fire even bigger. Mushuerong, I will help you. Extinguishing Spirit Sword. The energy of the Extinguishing Spirit Sword is the same as that of Red Lotus. It needs to devour other energies to grow stronger. Under the collision of these two in-phase energies, part of the fire of the Red Lotus can really be eliminated. Again. You are not qualified to fight with me, Muhaiji. Take your men out of here. You're the one who needs to get out of here. While they are still entangled, we must seize this opportunity and destroy all the Red Lotuses. What? Impossible, those flames. That is, it's Luo Zheng. The power on this fist is too domineering. If I don't quickly resolve this power, my body will be torn apart. I have no choice but to direct the power to the inner world first. Great universe, I've already used the inner world to dissolve most of the power, but I didn't expect my body to be damaged so much. Is that the true meaning of Tao? Why, the true meaning of Tao came out of that kid's flesh. That's impossible. Number 9527, is this also the true meaning of Tao? Of course, if you don't comprehend the true meaning of Tao, it is impossible for you to step into the sea of true meaning. The practice of the ancient god's body refining method will product true meaning of Tao. Yes, and no, all the desolate gods you meet can understand this true meaning, and then cross the sea of true meaning and set foot on the other shore. What the ancient gods once comprehended was Conqueror Saint Body true meaning, but that path no longer exists. What you have now should be a certain unique and unparalleled true meaning of Tao. I see, the next step is to resolve the grudges with them. Back then in the universe, if Shi Xiaoqiao hadn't used all her strength to block it, I would have died long ago. This punch is to repay your sword back then. Lu Joang. Don't you dare hurt my father. Dong Fong Chunjun, I have merged with the true demon body. It is easy to crush him to death. If you don't want him to die, then hand over my mother. Your mother? I don't know her whereabouts. Why do you ask me that? You are the head of the saints, and you are pretending to be confused? You took my mother with you before you went on your journey. Do you think that Han Qingdi is the only person who can check your memory? Hand over my mother, or I will kill him. I see, Han Qingdi saw my thoughts during the fight, so he could completely avoid the attack. Now even this kid can look into my memory. Can you really kill him? If you don't hand over my mother, you will be the next to die. Wait. Dong Fong Chunjun can actually see the future through this 8 trigrams formation. If I attack forcibly, my body will definitely be crushed by this 8 trigrams array. This move of Dong Fong Chunjun is so powerful. You really can peek into my memory, although your physical body has been refined and sublimated, but to think you would rush in, just with the power of your physical body to defeat me. You underestimate me too much. Time is a very interesting thing. If I don't look at the future, then the future is uncertain, so how will you be able to get rid of it? The memory flames can't see the visions of the future anymore. Are you afraid? The aura of this 8 trigrams formation is so powerful. Is this his true strength? Since you aren't making a move, then I will do it. Is this the true power of a saint? So strong. A mere great perfection. You don't know where your place is. And you think you can control everything just because you can see through my memories? So what? I may not be your opponent out there, but here I can break the limitations of space. What can you do to me? I will let you go. I just wanted to use you to cut off the connection of the true demon's body. In fact, in your last life, you should have surrendered to me. If so, you would have been my right arm now. It's a pity that you chose a wrong path and went farther and farther on this path, thus only failure will always greet you. The world is mysterious. Hundreds of millions of mysteries arise from chaos, not only yin and yang, but also time. This is the other shore? You've entered the other shore? I have been floating on the sea of true meaning for all these years, and have met countless strange people. There were the heirs of the Book of Half Pages, as well as the elite disciples of the Chi Min Jin Tower. Even the least talented people also had long crossed the 9th stage of the sea of true meaning and reached the other shore. I, Dong Fong Chunjun, claim to be the most talented person in God's domain, but I have been unable to cross the last threshold and set foot on the other shore. However, I met a dear friend on the Sea of True Meaning who gave me great help. He taught me the great law of yin-yang transformation, which lets me turn any part of the world into my own use. Do you recognize the gap between us now? I don't even need to bother to do anything to you. Ah, so many years of forbearance, so many calculations and schemes, even sacrificing the 3 of my children and the others. It turned out that all this was a waste of effort. He didn't pay attention to me at all. It's ridiculous to be able to raise such an excellent son before falling. In less than 100 years of effort, he has achieved great perfection and has the strength to kill a saint. Although it's a miracle, I'm not surprised. It's not Luo Zhao's contribution, but Luo Shui's contribution. But today, after all, I will destroy this miracle with my own hands. If I just cut off all of Luo Shui's ties, and then give her time to forget, her heart, one day will belong to me. Although I don't know how you became so huge, but I really want to see who is stronger. This punch is so powerful. There seems to be a strong force in this phantom, which is transmitted from the fist to the physical body. This golden light is interesting. This golden light can actually dissolve the torrent of yin and yang? Is this the true meaning of Tao that your physical body has tempered? I don't know what kind of true meaning of Tao this golden light is, but at least it is more powerful than the divine Tao of nature and yin-yang torrent that I have come into contact with. The power of your phantom is not small, but it's nothing more than that. It only broke 1 yin-yang phantom. How about 10 phantoms, or 20? So many. The strength of every phantom is probably stronger than a saint. This strength of Chunjun is too terrifying. With this kind of ability, if he had used it earlier, my father would not have fallen. Do you think there is no price for using such powerful means? Although the yin-yang world transformation is powerful, using it will even affect the construction of the boat of true meaning, which will greatly slow down the time to cross over to the other shore. Luo Zheng, you actually forced me to use this skill. Your life is worthy to end. The physical body seems to have absorbed part of the fist's energy and bounced it back through the golden light, but it couldn't bounce back all the power involved. But now, go to hell. It is indeed an amazing physical body that can withstand so many punches. You are worthy of my respect. Luo Zheng, are you all right? Yes, I'm fine. Woman, you are also middling. When I take control of the Abyss Demon region, I will make you disappear from this world. I told you before, Luo Zheng is also very important to me. How can it be considered middling? Then you can all go die together. Oh no. Don't forget he can see the future. Watch out. Get out of here. What about you? You leave first. I have a way to deal with this phantom. Otherwise, we will not be able to escape from Dong Fong Chunjun. Okay. Then you must be careful. Now it's time to try the energy of the red-eyed girl. Go. It works. This way, it's easier to deal with. Break it for me. Although this power is weird and powerful, the means you use are too low level. No need, I've dodged so many times already, and every time he set up an ambush in advance, but... Is there really no other way? This is? Let's go now, hurry up. It's him, Chen Huanjijian, imbue my long sword with the primitive fear of the black waters. Okay. Chen Huanjijian has already fused the power of primitive fear with the emotion-severing divine Tao. If he were to use this power of fear, it would be far more powerful than mine, but... Divine sword technique. This power. I didn't pay much attention to this person along the way, and the mere sub-sync has such a power. But looking at his ability, it seems that he has to borrow the power of fear from that woman to exert such power. Even so, it won't change anything. It's just that even relying on Chen Huanjijian's sword is only a temporary solution. The power of primitive fear in the black waters is immense, but it will eventually be depleted. Send me to Dong Fong Chunjun, I will deal with him. Luo Zheng? But he can see through the future. Even if I send you there, he will find out immediately. How do you deal with it? It's not impossible, you just have to do it. Okay. If I use the Jade Ruler's seal to swallow up the next few breaths of time, the future that could be seen has disappeared. Not good. Do you think that you can deal with me by getting rid of those yin-yang phantoms? That's just the first layer of the yin-yang transformation. Every time I use a layer of this yin-yang transformation, the damage to myself will be doubled. I didn't expect this kid to force me to use the second layer. Yin-yang life and death sword. This yin-yang life and death sword can break the cycle of birth, living, change, and death, which can be said to interpret the true meaning of yin-yang chaos to the extreme. Even if this red lotus can ignite all energy, it is still enough to cut it off. Let's see how you block my sword. Every time this kid's sword collides with it, the true meaning of yin-yang chaos dims a lot. After the red lotus is combined with the divine Tao controlled by this kid, it is hard to resist. If the collision continues, sooner or later, the yin-yang life and death sword will be destroyed. This is... The blue-eyed girl completely faded into energy. Now the energy is at a complete standstill, trapping it in absolute cold. Tianjian. Help me. That sword, I've never seen Tianjian possess such a treasure. Is this sword also a supreme treasure of belief? The shadow-bearing sword in Luo Zheng's hand is already so powerful that it can clash with my yin-yang life and death sword, but the sword that Tianjian pulled out is even more extraordinary than Luo Zheng's sword. Tian, you and I will join forces to kill this kid and strip the body of the true demon from him, then the two bodies of the true demon will merge into one and it will be yours. Luo Zheng, your end is approaching. Tianjian, what are you doing? Could it be that Taiching's suspicion was correct? We are on different sides. Side? What side? I, Dong Fong Chunjun, can treat you, Tianjian, better. Even better than I treat Taiching. My name is not Tianjian. My name is Hua Tianming. I came from the universe of Great Expanse. Universe of Great Expanse, you were also nurtured by Luo Xiao? Yes. Ha 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 ha. Luo Xiao is really good at scheming. He has been dead for so long, yet he planned all this. Watch out. Punishment thunder, break this. This is the punishment thunder of the ruling slate. Don't forget that I'm still here. What? Han Qingdi. Don't hide, I haven't had enough. It's over. Is it? Well, it should be over. Heaven and earth as the furnace. Yin and yang as the fuel. All things are materials, I am the refiner. Refine. This space is spinning? Is he trying to refine the whole space? Yin-yang phantom and yin-yang life and death sword cause limited damage to the yang soul, but the third level yin-yang furnace is at the cost of one's own soul, consuming all of the true meaning of yin-yang chaos that you've comprehended. At this point, there is no turning back. We are also being pulled in? Is Saint Emperor Chunjun going to be refined along with us? Saints can still be reborn, but to sacrifice us great perfections, it's not fair. Brother Tianming. Go. I can't pull it out. What a strong force. Brother Tianming. Get away, you'll get sucked in with him. Hee, run. Run away. Where can you escape to? This pulling force is getting stronger and stronger. Run to the edge. This is the limit. There's no way out. I wanted Dong Fong Chunjun and Luo Zheng to kill each other, but I didn't expect Dong Fong Chunjun to be so useless. Although the technique that he is now using is powerful, I am afraid that he will pay a great price for it, and perhaps he will not even be able to be reborn in his universe, and will die like this. I'll also be reborn in my universe, but this is not a good result. Those two brats obtained the true demon body, and now I can't even compete with them. Well, I can only look for another chance in the future. Why is there an extra barrier in the space channel? I can't use the space channel to escape. Ha ha. Han Qingdi, you want to escape from this furnace, it's wishful thinking. Even if you try to use space channels, you can't escape. Are we really going to die here today? With Dong Fong Chunjun personality, he wouldn't use such a miraculous technique if we'd be able to escape. The 8 trigrams formation is getting smaller. If my guess is right, it should be a huge array. We need to use all our strength to destroy this array. If we can destroy this array, I believe that the yin-yang furnace will fall apart immediately. That's right. As long as we work together, then we can escape with our lives. Count us in 2. The Saint Emperor Chunjun has given up on us, and now we can only save ourselves. Okay. Let's do it. Divine Go Sword. Is it done? We're able to damage it. Oh. How naive. I can't believe it has recovered. The yin-yang furnace is a perfect combination of yin and yang energies. It might be impossible for us to break it. The aura that it emanates is really unbearable. Fortunately, I have this jade pendant that my father gave me, which allows me to resist the true meaning of yin-yang chaos, but the spiritual power in the jade pendant is limited after all, and will soon be depleted. I can't take it anymore. Dong Fong Chunjun, I'll die with you. It's been absorbed? His yin-yang furnace is able to refine everything. Then what will the furnace produce in the end? Judging the situation, Dong Fong Chunjun's choice will definitely cause him to perish in the end. Even if he refined and produced something, he probably wouldn't be able to get it himself. I can't hold on anymore. For so many years, the Mui clan has devotedly followed the Dongfang clan. I never thought I would end up dying at the hands of Dongfang Chunjun. What a joke. As for Luo Zheng, putting aside my hatred, I know that Luo Zheng is a good person. My sister has a good eye for men. I probably shouldn't have grounded Mu Ning on the floating island. What are you doing? Can I ask you for one thing? If you can leave here alive, can you take my sister away from the floating island, please? Please. I have always been independent and never asked anyone for help in my life. Promise me, please. Okay. The great perfection true gods have all fallen, the sub-saints will have their turn soon, and after that it will be us. Come out. Can you establish that connection with the blue-eyed girl? With whom? What connection? Brother Tianming, can you summon the blue-eyed girl out for her to see? Okay. The connection between you and her. Are you talking about this? Huh? It's done. Now I can feel the existence of Brother Tianming. Brother Tianming, let's go up together. Okay. Yin and Yang energies are everywhere, and there is an irresistible force that wants to tear people into pieces. I don't know if Brother Tianming can hold on. Why is there a sudden surge of power in my body? It's like it's going to tear me to pieces. I have to release this power. This is the tearing power of Yin and Yang energies that Brother Tianming received. They've been transformed into red lotuses through the girl's transformation and connection with me. Then, I can also pass the tearing power that I received to him and let him release it too. It actually works, blocking the movement of Yin and Yang energies. Maybe over time, the entire form of the Yin-Yang furnace can be broken. Is it done? How can you break my furnace without finding the array eye? This cannot happen. No. Keep shrinking. I don't think you can hold on. The tearing force is stronger. The energy we're releasing is being assimilated again and transformed into Yin and Yang energies. This is not going to work. But this 8 trigrams formation has no eye. How can we break it? Yin and Yang, dual energy, 8 trigrams, book of 8 trigrams. The primordial chaos produces the infinite potential before Yin and Yang. It transforms heaven and earth 15 Yin and Yang. Dual energies. The Yin and Yang energies have the ability to turn into 4 different images. The 8 trigrams formation relies on these 2 holes in order to absorb energies and turn them into the Yin and Yang energies. These 2 holes are the reasons why the balance of the 8 trigrams formation is maintained. We should be able to break it if we place our energy inside the holes. How do you know? Just a guess. Now we can only seize the opportunity and try it. Let's split up. Okay. This is it. Brother Luo Zheng, I found it. I'm injecting the ice lotuses inside it, but it doesn't seem to be working. The 8 trigrams of the furnace, it relies on these 2 holes to absorb energies and turn them into Yin and Yang energies so that it can maintain balance. I see. What are you doing here? Our attack was split between the 2 holes, each of which emitted Yin and Yang energies, and the torn gap was quickly closed. Maybe if we release our energy in one of the holes together, then we can break the balance. Then let's try it. They found a way to break the formation. Yin energy into Yang energy. Let me see how you can still break the balance. There are only a few of us left. Luo Zheng, it's all up to you. No, it's no use. It's working, but Dongfang Chunjun is forcibly maintaining the balance of the 8 trigrams formation. Our attack is not strong enough. We're short on power. This day has finally come. I'm sorry, Yin going. This time, you may not be able to wait for my return. Brother Tianming, what's wrong with you? What is that? This is the means to kill you. Damn it, Tianjian, stop. I treated you well. How dare you intend to kill me? It's almost done. I'm not happy about it, but this is my fate. Wait. There's no time. Why are you stopping me? I can feel your emotions. You have some regrets in your heart whilst using this technique. I'm afraid that this technique comes at the expense of your life. To deal with him, 000, you don't need to use this technique. What is this? How's it possible that there's such magnificent power in the world? It's a power beyond your comprehension. It represents the truth of the entire chaos. Pew pew pew. Impossible. I can refine anything with the help of my yin-yang furnace, absolutely everything in the world. Now. Hide now. I never thought it would end like this. Dong Fong Chunjuan is really dead. It is finally over. That's Mother. When investigating Dong Fong Chunjuan memory flames before, I saw that he placed my mother in a special small world. I thought that after the yin-yang furnace was activated, Dong Fong Chunjuan would refine that special small world as well. So what is this statue of my mother? I need to see his memory flame to know what happened. I have failed in the end. I knew you'd come to read my memory. Since I used the yin-yang furnace, I was prepared to sacrifice my own life. I knew that I would die, but as I am a saint in God's domain, I would be reborn with the help of my universe. I thought if I could refine the true demon body into the treasure body, then it would be perfect for Luo Zheng. That was why I was willing to sacrifice myself. But in the end, you shattered my hopes. I have to say that it's decreed by fate, and I can't do anything to change it. Luo Zheng is sealed in the mysterious yellow world within the ring on the treasure body's finger. Although I have used the yin-yang furnace, I can still protect the small world. I promised to help her find her body, but I failed. Although the treasure body couldn't refine the true demon body, it is the last gift I want to give her, Mother. Mother! Luo Zheng. What are you doing here? Did you get caught by Dong Fong Chunjuan? Where is this? This is the lowest stage in the Abyss Demon region. Lingshu? Sister. How did you become like this? Her name is Lingshu. This woman is Mother's sister? Then is she my aunt? Lingshu, you're dead, aren't you? Yes and no. I've never really died. One day, I'll fight all the way back to God's domain and rebuild our 9 Li race. Is your deep resentment due to the disaster of our 9 Li race? Is it because of that you became a ferocious beast in the Abyss Demon region? No, it was because the resentment of the entire 9 Li race was so deep that it turned into the black water. All the members of our 9 Li race are in the Abyss Demon region? They have disappeared. When the Xinyuan guards chased them all the way to God's domain, they used the blood-splitting technique, turning all the people of the 9 Li race into a mass of blood. They had miserable deaths, full of pain and fear. As the fear of all the 9 Li members gathered in the black water, it became the source of fear in the entire God's domain. Over time, their souls would disappear, but the force of their fears within would remain in the black water, evolving into various creatures. So they decided to choose one person to survive and keep all the memories. I am the chosen one. The 9 Li race's resentment and soul power is gathered within me. In the following God's eras, I had been secretly operating the black water in order to take over the fiends and even the entire Abyss Demon region. After countless failures, I finally set my sights on the true demon body. You've suffered a lot. I didn't know that the 9 Li race had such a struggle at the last moment. You have also suffered a lot. I'm so sad to see you look like this. I am bound by Dong Fong Chunjuan. Where is he? Dong Fong Chunjuan, I think he's dead. Dead? Yes. Yes, he wanted to refine all of us at the last moment, but Hua Tianming and I destroyed the array set up by him. This statue is the one he left for you, Mother. You can read his last memory by yourself. You just need to inject your divine sense into this. Okay, well, in the end, he did fulfill his promise. Alas, I didn't expect him to refine everything for me. He even refined them all by himself. Is this the body of blood coagulation? This method was passed down in the mother world. I never thought that Dong Fong Chunjuan could refine it. Although this precious body failed to fuse with the body of the true demon, Dong Fong Chunjuan had also refined too many things. The saint and sub-saint of the wealthy clans, Jang's shadow-bearing sword, and even his own body. The power is impressive. Congratulations, Mother. What is this? Why can it read people's memory? This is a reincarnation soul treasure. It was originally controlled by our 9 Li race. Those who have the purest blood can awaken the memory flame of all the 9 Li race. What? But because my blood is not pure enough, I still have to give this treasure to you, Mother. Why is it impure? It's a long story. After you sent me to the chaos top of God's domain, it's your turn. Yes. I don't know how long it will take, but as time goes by, we will be able to break the spatial barrier one day. What's going on? It seems that a huge space has collapsed. Huge space? Could it be the universe mentioned by Luo Zheng? Maybe a so-called saint has fallen. Dong Fong floating island, this rumbling sound, a saint has fallen. Even the universe has collapsed. I wonder which saint it is. And if even a saint has fallen, then this abyss demon region is too dangerous. I wonder if my husband is safe. No, I have to go out and see what's going on. What should we do now? Rumor. Nonsense. The Saint Emperor has died. Why? Our Saint Emperor is the strongest. How could it be him? What? The Holy Saint has fallen. Then who else can protect my husband? Inside the immortal palace, the rumbling sound came from the northwest, and the collapsing universe belongs to Dong Fong Chunjun. Dong Fong Chunjun is dead? Even his universe has collapsed. He is no longer alive. Doesn't this mean that the Alliance failed in the battle against the Abyss Demon region? Hey, if that's the case, this is good news. A single Dong Fong Chunjun is not enough to be feared. The strength of those old monsters from the Sword Clan and Xianyuan Clan cannot be underestimated. The reason why they haven't made any moves for so many years is that they are afraid of the Xianyuan guards behind Dong Fong Chunjun. So, what do we do next? We'll just have to wait and see. It's just that there's no news of Luo Zheng for now, and the evil ghost region is close to the Abyss Demon region. I wonder how he is now. The bottom of the ice palace, I finally got out. Damn woman, if she hadn't made trouble, the body of the true demon would have been mine long ago. The ice coffin was pushed aside? The coffin was originally a projection, so physical strength couldn't push it aside, but I didn't expect it to be pushed by the power of space. Although that woman has been staying here, the Abyss Demon region suppresses the laws of space, so she cannot push the coffin aside. What is hidden under this coffin? There's something in the distance. This is a bit surprising. Inside the void. That's the way it is. Jean Lao, a 5-star Chi-Yu. I have never heard of this person. Sister, you were very young when you left the mother world. Ood 9 Li race has produced a large number of talents throughout time. Although a 5-star Chi-Yu is powerful, there were still a lot of them over the years. This Jean Lao must have left the 9 Li a long time ago. It is normal not to have heard of it. However, the 5-star Chi-Yu should be fine against Peng Yao. Sister, let's get out of here first. Okay. What happened to this snow mountain? There is much less snow on the surface. It was as if there had been a huge avalanche. I've never seen anything so weird before. Maybe it was because the movement of the fight in the void was too loud, and the snow was shaken and collapsed. Impossible. The void at the bottom of the frozen volcano, and is completely isolated from the outside world. No matter how loud the commotion in the void is, it is impossible to shake the show outside. Maybe it was Hang Qingbi who vented his anger. It could be. He should have run away. Anyways, let's leave the ice coffins inside now. Okay. I have fought for this true demon body for so long, but in the end I let you two boys to take it away. If you don't have the body of a true demon, you can't leave the Abyss Demon region. To be exact, if I want to leave the Abyss Demon region, I don't need to rely on the body of a true demon, but the control of the Abyss. Wait, I suddenly thought of something. So now, who is in control of the Abyss Demon region? If the true demon body is indeed the 6th level faith treasure of the Abyss Demon region, then we should have already taken control of the Abyss Demon region. However, the girl on my body remains completely still. The girl on my body also shows no signs of movement. Could it be because the true demon body was divided into two? If that's the case, you can merge the two girls into one and have one person take control. Okay, let's try. Merge with the other girl. They don't seem to want to cooperate now. It doesn't work now, but it doesn't mean it won't work in the future. If one of you controls the Abyss Demon region in the future, you may do it. Just come back one more time and take me out of the Abyss Demon region. Let's leave now. Well, that's all. The position of the coffin seems to have changed slightly. Forget it, maybe I'm overthinking. One incense stick of time later, the stage eye of the Abyss Demon region. Ling Shui, don't worry, Trust me, one will definitely get you out of here in a short time. I'll wait for you. Luo Zheng, when you go back, make sure to find a way, okay? Auntie here wants to return to the Black Waters and will be waiting for your news. I will not let you down. If we return, we can only enter the floating island from the teleportation array. But there is another way, which is to break the restriction of the Abyss Demon region. With our current strength, it is not difficult to break the restriction, but it will take some time. When we return to the floating island, all the great saints have already fallen. There is no one on the floating island to be afraid of. What's wrong? Is that Han Qingdi face? Sister, you guys go away. I'll block this thing. Ling Shu. It's just a clay statue after all, so what is there to fear? Hee, leave the body of the true demon and I will let you go. It's the voice of Han Qingdi, it's really him. You want to keep us here with such a petty skill? A petty skill? Haha, then try it. This kind of ability, it seems that the true demon body may not be the key to controlling the Abyss Demon region. Luo Zheng and Tianming did not control the Abyss Demon region, but were controlled by Han Qingdi. Han Qingdi should not be able to control the Abyss Demon region, right? At that time, Dong Fong Chenjun used the Yin-Yang Furnace Cauldron. Han Sanyan should. Han Sanyan is his only hope to control the Abyssal Demon region, so he should have taken it into his inner world long ago. If the Abyss Demon region is really controlled by Han Qingdi, no one here can be his opponent. I'm not going to die, sister, you guys so now. Just these mudheads can't do anything to us. Sister. Han Qingdi can sever the connection with the true demon body, so even if Luo Zheng and Hua Tianming join forces, he has nothing to fear. You cannot just think about yourself, you also think for Luo Zheng. Are you going to drag them to be buried with you? But, don't forget, I'm just an evil thing now. I won't die. Go, I'll wait for you. Ling Shu. Let's go. Dong Fong Clan Floating Island. The location of the teleportation array was shifted, and it was transmitted to the square, probably because those mudheads destroyed the teleportation array. Tianjian? You're back. What happened in the Forbidden Land? What happened to the Saint Emperor? Hurry up. Invite the elders of the clan to come here first. The Saint is here. The Saint, Dong Fong Ho, who are you, and why did you come out of the Abyss Demon region and step into the teleportation array of my Dong Fong family? Tianjian. You're back? Hangman, do you know this person? Sir, this man is my son-in-law. Father-in-law. Now, since you are back, tell me, how are the members of the Wealthy Alliance now? Where are Wuxing, Linqing, and others from my Dongfang clan? The Saints' Alliance has been completely destroyed, and the Saint Emperor Chenjun has also fallen. Others, except those saints who were sent back to the universe, everyone else died. What? Boy, make it clear. The Saint Emperor Chenjun fell in battle. How dare you come back alive? What makes you think you deserve to live? Being able to come back is indeed attributed to strength. After living for so many years, don't you still understand such a simple truth? As for Dongfang Chenjun, of course he was killed by me and brother Tianming together. What did you say? What are you? How dare you? What a nuisance. Pew pew pew. How could it be possible? My lord. Set up the formation. The mighty East, for my prosperity. The leader of Wei, control my divine son. This is the first time since the formation was built. It contains the entire belief power of the people from my Dongfang clan. If you surrender willingly, I can withdraw this formation. If you resist, don't blame me for being rude. Tianjian. Don't know what happened to you in the Abyss Demon region, but there are some things that just need to be clarified. Sorry, father-in-law, my real name is not Tianjian, my name is Hua Tianming, and I am from the universe of Great Expanse. What? Your name is Hua Tianming. The boy said just now that he and you killed the Saint Emperor, is that true? Yes. Shameless brat, full of nonsense. Since you have no remorse, you can only be reduced to dust. When I first stepped onto the floating island, I thought that one day I would wash your Dongfang clan's floating island with blood. However, times have changed, and some grievances have been settled with their rightful owners. I no longer desire to take more lives. How could there be such a violent and terrifying power? Is this kid really a great perfection, true God? Even a saint can't control this power, right? It seems not even a hair is harmed. Where did this monster come from? I don't believe you can block them all. Brother Tianming, it's your turn. Okay. The formation has been broken. It might be because the learning mulberry tree divine wood, which serves as the foundation of the formation, was frozen by the cold air. How could they have such a strong power, husband? You're still alive. Ingoing, do you know who Tianjian is? He has harmed our Dong Fong clan for a long time. Do you know about this? I know. Did you know that the Saint Emperor died at the hands of that kid? If word gets out, it will be my own daughter who killed the Saint Emperor. The lineage of Ho will be disgraced. What? Tianjian, this is not true, is it? This girl was born beautiful. How could she bring shame to the Dong Fong clan? I think she's the one who saved your family. I may not be strong, but I won't allow you to humiliate me like this. According to the hatred between my Luo family and the Dong Fong clan, it is not too much to exterminate you all. But for the sake of this little girl, we do not intend to do so. Isn't this girl the savior of the Dong Fong clan? You, Yingqing, for all these years, you know whether my feelings for you are genuine. Yingqing. Listen to father, you can still turn back now. Father, I'm sorry, I don't want to be separated from you again. I will never leave you again. Well, there's one more thing. I'm afraid I will need your help to go to the learning mulberry tree divine wood with me. My husband died and was suppressed by you in the sacred tree. Now it's time to return him. Okay, I'll take you there. This woman's cultivation level is even higher than that of a saint. Since she has agreed to spare the Dong Fong clan, we should grant her request. Follow me. Half an hour later, Floating Island's prison, we have arrived. He is inside this prison. Open the door. It's the same prison I found out about last time. Father. Husband, soul power? You still want to suppress my husband's soul? No. No, don't do that. Luo Xiao is in a half-dead state. This array uses the life divine Dao to prevent him from dying. If you destroy the array, Luo Xiao will die immediately. Let me remove the soul suppression. Husband. Luo Shui, is it really you? Am I dreaming? Husband, you are not dreaming. Dong Fong Chunjun has died and even his universe has collapsed. Dong Fong Chunjun is dead? Who killed him? It is your son, no, our son. Father. Jang. After we parted from each other when you were a child, this should not be our first reunion. Right, I once saw you in the universe of Great Expanse Good. When Gu Bei proposed the idea, I had a bit of doubt that it turns out that you have done better than I thought. It's just that you've suffered from countless were born. I, as a father, should be blamed. Thanks to Jang, we've been reunited. Father, how could I blame you? Lushi, kill me. My body has already, it is hard to repair. It would be in my universe, then I'll be able to recover quickly as well as obtain the memories of my clones. This. Let me do it, master. At most, you Tai Bai will blame me. It's fine, father. Is this okay? Take us to a teleportation array that leads to the whirlpool forest. Okay. Jang, let's go. Your father welcome returns soon with a brand new appearance. Let's go to the immortal mansion and wait there. Yes. Mother hasn't met Xiao Dai and Yenner yet. Yenner is also in the immortal mansion. Our family can finally be reunited. The bottom of the Abyss Demon region. What's going on with this palace? Wasn't that woman supposed to have left? Then who built this palace? What kind of ability do you have to forcefully create such a large building? Neil. Not bad. Everything in the Abyss Demon region is now under my control. It's fated to belong to me. Bring that woman to me. Yes. I didn't expect that the ring to control the Abyss Demon region would be in a cellar beneath the ice coffin. It's a pity that whenever I touch it, my body starts to melt. Saints are unable to wield it. Fortunately, I managed to rescue Sangyan by placing him inside my inner world, which allowed me to take advantage of the opportunity. What a tenacious woman. The Abyss Demon region is already under my control. Where can you escape to? Your last clone has already been destroyed. Are you expecting the black water to protect you? I know you can't be killed as a being in the Forbidden Land, but I have thousands of ways of torturing you, but you are very good, especially the near-perfect copying ability. Why don't you submit to me? We can conquer the entire God's domain. Keep dreaming. Even though you really control this place, so what? God's domain is not as simple as you think. You are referring to the other Shore Realm powerhouses, right? There's no need to be surprised. I have all of Dong Fong Chunjun memories. You want to replace Dong Fong Chunjun? Those Xinyuan guards will not let you go. Haha, I didn't expect you to be 50 naive even after staying in the Abyss Demon region for such a long time. Let's go. Yes. The entrance to the Abyss Demon region. I'll show you how naive your thoughts are. Keep up. I'm not in control of my own body. I have tried multiple times to leave the Abyss Demon region in the past, but every time that I tried, my body would dissipate. Am I really able to leave now? It works. It actually works. Oh, you finally realized what power I have. Come here, let's go to a place. I'm no match for him. Since I've left the Abyss Demon region, I'll follow him until I can find an opportunity to escape. North Star World Tree? What's Han Qingdi doing here? Who are you? How dare you break in? That voice, it's him. I am Han Qingdi. Dong Fong Chunjun has been killed by me. What? How dare you? How dare you come here to provoke us after killing one of our men? Do you really think we can't do anything to you? The Alliance was wiped out, but the Abyssal Demon region is now under my control. Now I also have all the memories of Dong Fong Chunjun. I came to you to replace him. The Alliance has failed in the battle of the Abyss Demon region? Ambitious and capable, very impressive. No matter how ambitious you are, how powerful you are, you are doomed to fail, and in another 3 to 5 years, when the Chi-Yu Guard enter the God's domain, you all will die. Shut up. Well, oh. It turned out to be that little girl from the 9 Li race back then. If I didn't remember your voice, I wouldn't have recognized you. Don't get it wrong, she's just an evil creature in the Abyss now. I know. When I used the blood-splitting technique to kill the 9 Li, I had to use their pure blood, so I chose the blood of this girl. It's a pity that after using this method, my cultivation base dropped greatly, which provided the opportunity for the Chi-Yu Guard to seal all of us. However, what this girl said is true. Those powerful beings outside of the God's domain are indeed very troublesome. Don't worry. Once the forbidden weapon of my Xinyuan clan is unleashed, even the 5-star Xinyuan Guard won't be able to resist it. What's more, you have already gained control over the Abyss Demon region, and when combined with the forbidden weapon in my possession, we will have nothing to fear. Furthermore, we still have other tricks up Oot's sleeves. Then I am relieved. I don't know where Old Who is. If you want to lift the primordial seal, I should be able to help. Your help is really needed in this matter, but not today. You should go back to the floating island and receive the legacy of Dong Fong Chunjun, and Old Who will find you. That's right. We'll return to the floating island and await the arrival of Old Who. The Abyss Demon region is in his hands, and he took the initiative to find us, so he is useful. For us, this is the biggest help. Let's call Old Who here first. I have some things to discuss with him. Brother, I'm afraid this guy cannot be trusted. Dong Fong Clan Floating Island, this is the teleportation array to the Whirlpool Forest. If I were you, I would evaluate all the members of your clan from the floating island. If I'm not mistaken, the fact that Han Qingdi is still alive, it indicates that his son has assumed control over the Abyss Demon region. Really? But what does this have to do with our Dong Fong clan? Han Qingdi has another name. That name is Yuan Lu. Yuan Lil? Yuan Lil. It's him. The entrance to the Whirlpool Forest. Hey, this boy Luo Zheng didn't use the teleport order, but went to the teleportation array. He came back from the floating island? He's back from the floating island? Who is he with? They are all people I have never seen before. One of them seems to be a little familiar. Was it the guy from the Luo family who fled to the Abyss Demon region? Oh, the people of the Luo family. Call you Tai Bai and the others over. Open up another path to welcome them. Yes. It is the second senior brother who has sensed our return. This is to welcome Lise. Let's go. They're waiting in the Immortal Mansion. Inside the Immortal Mansion, husband. Junior brother is really talented. Bringing another woman back again. Master's wife. Master's wife? Thank you for your hard work. If it can ensure the safety of Master and Master's wife, the hardships endured by me are insignificant. Is my brother back? Yenner. Mother. Yenner, my child, we can finally see each other like this. Eldest brother. Junior brother, you're back too. Could never have imagined that one day you would come back from the Abyss Demon region. It's all because of Luo Zheng, Xiao Dai. Where is Nian? Nian is now soaked in the gourd all day long and won't come out. Husband, you came back suddenly. He doesn't know you're back yet. Janger, aren't you going to introduce my daughters-in-law? Mother, let's go in first. Master's wife was jealous, and she quarreled with Master over Aunt Hanjioi at that time, and her relationship with Aunt Hanjio was incompatible, but time has passed, and the entanglement in the past must have been looked down upon by everyone, and there will be no more rivalry. Half an hour later, that's how it happened, Dong Fong Chunjun is completely dead, and my father returned to the universe of great expanse. Soon after, he should be able to be reborn safe and sound. Then we only need to face Xianyuan Guard next. Not so optimistic, I'm afraid. Although Dong Fong Chunjun has fallen, Han Qingdi seems to have encountered some fortuitous opportunity in the end. Controlling the Abyss Demon region, this person's ambition may not be inferior to Dong Fong Chunjun. Ah, that's right, there are also them. Chu Yu. Liu Su. Han Qingdi wanted to use them to control the Abyss Demon region and used the memory flame to cultivate them. Their souls are still there, but their memories have been completely erased by Han Qingdi. Han Qingdi, even if he bears a deep hatred, there is no need to use such means to take revenge. After all, this is his own daughters, what an animal. But it does not matter, Mother can bring their memories back. Please, I have to trouble you to use the Reincarnation Soul artifact. Leave it to me. Han Clan's floating island, congratulations on the return of the Saint Emperor. How is my family doing these days? Everything is fine, Your Majesty. Well, I think you all know what happened during this period. Next, the disciples of the Han clan, all the upper true gods will come out of the floating island with me to plunder the floating island of the Dong Fong clan. What? Why do you want to plunder the floating island of the Dong Fong clan? Isn't this going against the alliance? My lord, why did you say that? Dong Fong Chunjun is dead, and my Han clan has controlled the Abyss Demon region. What a terrifying power! This level of strength. From now on, not to mention the Dong Fong clan, the entire Time Sea, and even the entire God's domain will be under control by the Han clan. I want no one in this God's domain, except me, dare to call themselves saints. All the people of my Han clan enter the passage and follow me to the Dong Fong floating island. Dong Fong clan, the day of your destruction has come. Dong Fong clan floating island, is it because they knew in advance that I was coming that they had already moved everyone? The members of my Dong Fong clan have all returned to the Fusang Divine Tree, leaving only us here. All the magic treasures, sod marshal coins, golden pills, magic circles, and books on the floating island were taken away. Together with the lives of 573 people, I hand them over to you. I just hope you can let my Dong Fong clan live. What makes you think that sacrificing these people will make me spare the Dong Fong clan? Saint Dong Fong Ho, please ask the Han Qingdi to forgive the Dong Fong clan for their crimes. Since the Dong Fong clan has given up the floating island and sacrificed their lives, how can you forgive others? If those Xianyuan guards kill your 9 Li people, can you forgive them? In the last life, Brother Mouse and I were close like real brother. My wife Wei Lan and I were very affectionate. My son Yu Pins was a young genius. My Yu clan had 3,000 men and 100,000 children, all died in the hands of Dong Fong Chunjun. This kind of hatred can be wiped out with a few hundred lives? Can a floating island be exchanged for my forgiveness? Naive. In the previous life, the Yu clan? The Saint Emperor was Lu Reincarnation? If you want to die, I will agree. As for whether to let your people go, hee. Keep dreaming. So. Destroy the Dong Fong floating island and kill everyone here. Dong Fong Hall. Disintegrated his own universe, does he want to protect the foundation of the Fusang Divine Tree? This is the case with ants. Even if they sacrifice themselves, they must protect others. Speaking of which, Mu Haiji and the others will soon be resurrected, right? Let's go. Let's catch up with other old friends first. Hall of Saints, Saint Emperor Han Qingdi summons all the saints. Come out quickly. Han Qingdi, the hall is only meant for communication among us saints. How can we talk about summoning? I don't know what you want to talk about. Today I, Han Qingdi, want to rebuild the alliance. I don't blame you if you don't want to show up, but this floating island, you may have to move out. What if we don't move? It's Zhang Wuji, that's right, Han Qingdi. Are you suggesting that you intend to be our enemy? With you alone, challenging the alliance? He. Although I don't know what kind of reliance you have, but don't forget that in order to kill a saint, you must initiate a cosmic war, and there are significant limitations within its rules. Do you have the ability to do so? You guys, soon, you will best me to join the alliance. Universe of Great Expanse, what the hell is this? Why is Teacher so excited? It's Teacher is finally going to be reborn. We succeeded, and Luo Zheng also succeeded. It's so fast, it's only been a few years since Lu Joang left, it's really go fast. Teacher Xinjue Teacher, isn't that the master of the universe of Great Expanse? That's right, use the roaring order to notify the other heavenly venerates and world lords not to disturb the teacher without authorization. Okay. Half a month later, Tang Clan Floating Island, welcome back, Your Majesty, the Saint Emperor. Welcome my ass. I was reborn in the universe. Tell me, what has happened in the God's domain recently? Has the great Saint Chunjun returned? I'm afraid he's already dead. What are you talking about? I don't dare to talk nonsense. 2 days ago, the Saint Emperor also returned to the floating island, and sent a message for you to sow to the Mu clan upon your return. You can ask the Saint Emperor for the truth. How could this happen? 1 day later, Mu Clan Floating Island, you have all been resurrected from the universe, and you must have learned about the recent series of changes on your floating island. The Dong Fong Floating Island has also been plundered by Han Qingdi, that is, Yuan Lu. What? You're saying that guy is Yuan Lu? That's right, you died earlier and didn't see that scene. How about his own strength? Slightly stronger than you and me, slightly weaker than Brother Chunjun. With that little strength, he dared to plunder the floating island of Brother Chunjun? It is said that he also followed the example of the Saint Emperor Chunjun and summoned the saints in the halls to form an alliance, but Zhang Wuji and the others ridiculed him, haha. But Han Qingdi can come back. Brother Chunjun died again. Could it be that he got the 2 girls in the end? So what? This is not the Abyss Demon region, and the law of space is not suppressed. Are we afraid of him now? If it doesn't work, we will launch a cosmic war directly. Brother Tangluan is right. We should seek justice for Saint Emperor Chunjun. Without further ado, let's start now to catch him off guard. Now that all of you have made your decision, let's set out now to attack Han Qingdi. Han Clan's floating island, come out, Han Qingdi. Brother Tangluan is back. Why are you so angry? Although our eldest brother is dead, if you dare to plunder the floating island of Dong Fong clan, you are an enemy of us. Want to make a move? So be it. After all, I want you to understand what kind of power I have. My flame is suppressed. What power is this? This kind of power, it seems that the Abyss Demon region really fell into the hands of Han Qingdi, so Luo Zheng and Hua Tianming are dead? Dead. We are all on the same side. Why do we have to fight to the death? Han Qingdi, stop it, Old Hu. Old Hu is here. Old Hui, it's you. Old Hu. Han Qingdi wolfish ambitions, he plundered the Dong Fong floating island after returning from the abyss. We can't just sit idly by. He is Yuan Lid. He has a deep hatred with the Dong Fong clan. Our alliance was created to depend on each other. How can we tolerate this person? Okay. Some hatred in this world must be let go after all. Back then, Dong Fong Chunjun destroyed the Yu clan's floating island, and now Han Qingdi is reciprocating with retaliation, which can be regarded as canceling each other out. Han Qingdi didn't pursue the trouble of the Fusang divine tree. Everyone took a step back. What do you think? Is he planning to side with Han Qingdi? Is it because of the power controlled by Han Qingdi? Elder Hu, what do you mean by that? I've already made it clear. You need a leader to take charge of the alliance. Han Qingdi can never be the leader. If he becomes the leader of the alliance, our Fong clan will immediately quit. In this respect, I'm afraid you have no other choice. This is my elder brother's decision. I believe that he will also break the mixed element seal soon. It is said that Elder Hu is the weakest among the Xianyuan guards. If we were to defy them, I fear that our situation will be disastrous. Humph, Brother Chunjun was only regarded as a pawn by them after all. Everyone, don't worry. I'm sure that it won't be long before the entire God's domain is under our control. We'll eliminate all of the other setbacks. Just as Elder Hu said, the grievances between me and the Dong Fong clan end here, and can't be pursued any further. Although the only way to prevent future problems is to destroy the roots, I'll also be angering everyone else, even with the power I have. Without the help of saints like Mihaiji and Tanz Luan, it would be difficult to convince the other saints. I hope you'll keep your word. Let's go. I have fulfilled my brother's promise to assist you to become the leader of the alliance. Of course they are not convinced for now because I am the only one who came today. Once my brother, Pan's Meow, is here, they will have no choice but to accept. But these saints are well versed in the rules of God's domain, and they are not afraid of death at all. This is not a problem at all. My elder brother can directly kill a saint. With that kind of power, no one in God's domain will dare to disobey him. Is this true? Then, when will the mixed element seal be undone? Everything is already arranged, just take him and come with me. Okay. Immortal Mansion, what's going on? It was dark one moment and bright the next. Senior brothers, why did it turn dark just now? Could it be a feature of the Immortal Mansion? Ahmedba. I haven't figured out the reason yet, maybe Han Qingdi did it. After all, the power he has now is immeasurable. We have indeed seen a lot of incredible things in God's domain. Now that the Firmament Saint is about to return, our mission is complete. Well done, you have worked hard over the years. There is no need for you to worry about what will happen in the future. After all, the opponents our master is about to face are existences beyond our imagination. You guys should take a good rest in the Immortal Mansion for the time being. What about Luo Zheng? Where is Luo Zheng? Went out to cultivate again. Junior brother is in the depths of the forest, and no one is allowed to disturb him. I don't know what he's up to. By the way, Senior, is there any news about the other Daozis? Why didn't Brother Chenfeng come? As you mentioned, Xin Yuan Chenfeng is in the brightness domain. However, he said that he had reached the critical point in breaking through to great perfection and wanted to stay there for a few more days. As for the rest of the Daozis, God's domain is vast. Even though I am good at deduction, finding someone is like finding a needle in a haystack. If Hua Tianming had not known your locations, it would have been difficult for me to find you all in a short time. Our master is about to be resurrected, so everything will be fine. Once he has returned, we'll bring Xin Yuan Chenfeng and the other Daozis here. 3 days later, Whirlpool Forest, Aunt Liusu, watch out. Roar. Nian, let's go quickly. Grandma's the best. All right, let's go find what's inside the pool. Didn't you Shenfeng say that there might be a supreme treasure of belief in the pool? Okay. Senior brother Green Turbid, you've suffered a lot this time. When you're reborn again, I'll find you a better place. Nianer has matured a lot over the years, but he is still a bit childish. Ning Yudi was already pampering him too much, but now his grandmother is spoiling him as well. Humph, when will Nian be able to control his temper? Nianer, if you can't find it, then come back. I found it. I knew there must be a treasure in this pool. Haha. Look, Grandma, what's this stone? This can be considered as a level 2 supreme treasure of belief. Nianer is so lucky. A level 2 supreme treasure of belief is even rare on the floating islands. He really found one. That's the 4th supreme treasure of belief from this forest. Dumb luck. It's the place where Junior brother cultivates. What kind of technique is this? It was this green energy that Jang used to destroy the Yin-Yang furnace, but he didn't mention it again. I don't even know the origin of this power. Zhang's strength is immeasurable now. 1 incense stick of time later, this power is still not enough. The power of the falling star palm depends on the number of truth crystals. But my truth crystal was inherited from your master's bloodline. What can I do to increase the quantity? The truth crystal is a unique technique that my master acquired after having observed the energy of the unification and the chaos for a long time. Hypothetically, the purer your bloodline, the more truth crystals you should be able to condense. It's impossible for me to absorb more of his blood now. Number 9527. You could also just learn the truth rules that lie locked inside the crystal. Well, this involves the topmost secret of the chaos. It was verging on impossible to use the truth crystal to obtain this knowledge. I know of a third way. If we cultivate the merging divine Tao and reproduce the energy of the unification, we should be able to then cultivate all the truths within the chaos. Are you making fun of me? But fortunately, the truth power of falling star palm can be used repeatedly to maximize its power. At its fullest extent, one truth crystal could display extraordinary power. Luo Zheng, it's time to go back. Is my father back? Yes. Your mother and Luo Nian have both returned to the immortal mansion and asked me to inform you. Let's go. Father. You're back. Janger. Father, where are mother and Yinner? Haha, your mother has been the same for all these years. Don't worry, I'll go talk to her later. Damn, I sensed Firmament Saints returned to the immortal mansion and told your mother. She and Luo Nian flew back immediately, but your mother happened to see the scene of Aunt Jill hugging Firmament Saint with tears in her eyes and pan away in anger, and Yinner went after her. Won't you go after her? Cough cough, it's a small thing, a very small thing. The main thing is that we have important matters to discuss. After I was reborn, I went back to the floating island first, and the saint of the Bai clan told me that the Dong Fong floating island was plundered by the Han clan, and Han Qingdi wanted to re-establish the alliance. As a result, the reborn saints collectively attacked the Han clan, but the two sides did not seem to do anything. The only one who can suppress the anger of those saints is Xianyuan Guard, who is called Elder Hu. What do you mean, Xianyuan Guard prevented the conflict, because he wanted to use Han Qingdi? That's right. Now they need Han Qingdi to undo the mixed element seal, and Elder Hu is just the weakest of Xianyuan guards. If the others are released, the consequences will be disastrous. It seems that there are some news. Luo Zheng did not have time to inform Master. What? Father, when Mother and I were trapped underground, she sent me to the bottom of the primordial chaos to keep me safe. There I met a group of 9 Li guards, who are now outside the God's domain, trying to break through the barriers and enter the God's domain to help us. In other words, the strong support of the 9 Li people is outside God's domain? Yes. Good, good. You are indeed my son, Luo Zheng. We should go and meet them. But now I need to find your mother. Solving the conflict between Master's wife and Aunt Han Jiui is enough to give Master a headache. Feelings. North Star World Tree, Elder Hu, why is this mixed element seal so powerful that you can't lift it? Who performed this? Of course it's powerful. It was Yuan who lured us here to cast the seal, but it was not his own power. The mixed element seal was originally something unique to God's domain, and he just induced it. After all, it was arranged by Qiyu himself. Arranged by Qiyu himself? Isn't he the one who created God's domain? My elder brother has long expected that the way to unlock the mixed element seal only exists in the Abyss Demon region. Now it seems to be right. All right. I can help him avoid some of it. You take a step back. Okay. Break it for me. Haha, after so many years, I finally came out. Haha. Freedom. Elder Pu looks very casual. He has this kind of character, different from me. Such a domineering atmosphere. I have never seen such a powerful true meaning of Tao. You are very good. You are better than that trash Dong Fong Chunjun. Dong Fong Chunjun is probably the only person who has cultivated the true meaning of the Tao to perfection, and he is at the forefront among all the saints. If Dong Fong Chunjun is trash, then I and other saints are even worse than trash. Haha, I see what you mean. Dong Fong Chunjun true meaning of Yin Yang chaos was passed down to him by our eldest brother. If you want to cultivate, you can wait until Big Brother's seal is lifted and let him teach you. What's the rush? It's not difficult. I wonder if Master Peng Miao would be willing to pass on the true meaning of Yin Yang chaos to me. As he said, this is a small matter. Thank you, sir. Then let's quickly lift all the seals. God's domain, it's so easy to get out of God's domain. If a saint wants to leave God's domain, there are only 2 steps: enter the universe and leave the universe. That's it. Miss your friends in the universe? First take your father to visit those seniors in the other side. When I come back, I will take you to travel the universe. Okay. Lu Shui, the 3 of us will go to the universe together? Let's go, Zhenger. Hey, I'm still angry. Last time, an ignorant fellow who didn't know any better came out and got killed. It seems they haven't learned their lesson yet. Hey, Luo Zheng. Why are you back? Luo Zheng, who are they? They are my father and mother. They want to see you. Mother? Then isn't she, Your Highness? Stand up, no need to be too formal. I'm afraid I'm no longer worthy of the title. No matter what happens to us, you will always be our princess. Your Highness, before I was exiled, the Xinyuan clan wanted to fight with me at Zhuolu. I don't know how the battle went. The Battle of Zhuolu was a turning point in the fate of our 9 Li clan. Our clan suffered a terrible defeat. Even my father was injured. The great chief has always been stronger than the Xinyuan clan, and 9 Li guard of our clan is also stronger than Xinyuan guard. Why did he lose so badly? In the Battle of Zhuolu, the Shinon clan stood on the side of the Xinyuan clan. What? The Shinon clan resides in a corner, and they are closely associated with other major clans and have numerous ties to the Xinyuan clan. So, why are they taking sides with them? I don't know. Father didn't tell us why. He just told us to leave. Even if God's domain was created to allow us to leave, it wouldn't be reasonable to provide only one ship, as a few Xinyuan guards could easily wipe out our tribe. I'm sorry. I'm not questioning the chief's arrangement. It's just that it's obviously unreasonable. God's domain is escorted by Yuan Cheng Dao. Yuan Cheng Dao? 3-star 9 Li guard? The strength is too weak. With his fighting strength, he is far from qualified to protect the princess. If the sole purpose was to preserve our 9 Li bloodline, it would be preferable to send a strong member from the 9 Li clan to shelter all 9 Li people within their inner universe. Then, escaping would be the most convenient approach. After all, the primordial chaos is so vast. How could the Xinyuan clan find us? But Qiyu didn't do this, which means that he secretly released the ship into the primordial chaos, and the others didn't know about it. But even if the ship is released secretly, it will not affect the dispatch of more powerful men to garrison it. And then? This ship is just to preserve the bloodline of 9 Li clan? Let our people live in peace and security on this ship. If only for this point, Qiyu should have had a better choice. What do you seem to know? The most important thing on this ship should not be the soaring snake sword, nor the forbidden areas, or even the ship itself, but those 2 seeds and the infinity ruler. Seeds? The infinity ruler? Those seeds are certain mysterious species. They serve as a means to preserve bloodlines. And the one my father gave me is the 6th pattern bloodline secret seed. After taking them, the offspring can maintain the purest blood. One of these contains 9 Li bloodline, and the other one contains the bloodline of the Nuwa race. It is said that this seed of the Nuwa race was given to my father by Nuwa herself. If it is true as she said, then one of her children has the purest Nuwa bloodline. The seed of our 9 Li race was used on Luo Zheng, right? That's right. No wonder the bloodstone shattered when we tested Luo Zheng's bloodline at the Bone Tower. What is the infinity ruler? I don't know what you guys think about merging divine Dao. Is that what Luo Zheng is cultivating? Hey, I wonder who made him cultivate it. This path is destined to lead to no results. This path has been confirmed by countless people, and it is impossible to walk over it. Merging itself is extremely troublesome. The only feasible way is to cultivate the true meaning of Dao after reaching great perfection. What if Qiyu asked my son to practice? Even the great chief could have been wrong. He tried it himself and admitted that he failed. What? But I suspect that Qiyu has really found the way to merge the Dao. Maybe some people don't want the 9 Li people to cultivate the merging divine Dao, so they let the Shinon clan help the Xinyuan clan to defeat the 9 Li, but Qiyu himself couldn't complete the cultivation of merging divine Dao, so he released the ship of God's domain, and handed over the 2 seeds and the infinity ruler to Luo Shui. The infinity ruler is impartial, with a total of 3,000 scales, 1 scale for each divine dad. It is for the convenience of Zhenger's merging divine dad, and Qiyu is keeping the hope of merging divine Dao. But this is just your own speculation and inference. The inference is the direction. All that remains is to prove it. Am I right? You're right. If I were Qiyu and truly had the means to reproduce the energy of unification by merging the divine Daos, then taking this risk would be worth it. Maybe even Lord Nuwu would be involved. I just don't know where the other owner of the 6th pattern bloodline secret seed is now. Can I meet her? The little girl Luo Yin is still in God's domain, so it's inconvenient to come out. Is it because you don't want your daughter to be involved in it for the time being? Number 9527. Do you think my father's deduction is correct? Incorrect. The energy of unification of primordial chaos was initially opened and it appeared only once. This is a consensus. If Qiyu really reproduces the unification of the Great Dao's energy, it means that the truth will become learnable, which is simply impossible. Isn't there such a 1 in a million possibility? Not even 1 in a billion. Well, but this is also a direction. Since there are 3,000 scales on the infinity ruler, it must be filled. Luo Zheng once mentioned those Xianyuan guards. What happened now? Someone has already taken control of a forbidden idea, and it is estimated that they will be able to break out of the mixed element seal in a shoot time. That being the case, you can stay here and let us guard your safety. That's right, you can't fight against the enemies in the other shore realm, but you can place your relatives in a small world and bring them here. It won't be too late for you to come back after we break through God's domain. I'm afraid not. Jang has his own mission, and the Saint Mountain will soon descend. Then at least leave the princess to our protection. I will follow my husband. But there is no need to persist any longer. I will wait for you in God's domain. Well, there are some things that just have to happen. Maybe that is really what you wanted. Yes, but we have to speed up. Open the space barrier as soon as possible. The sooner the better. Inside God's domain world tree, Pang Yao, brother Pang Yao. Big brother. Back then, we also boarded this ship by mistake. I didn't expect to be away for so many years, and now I finally regained my freedom. Brother, this tree has trapped us for so long. Let me destroy it. Forget it, it's not this tree that really traps me, but Yuan Cheng Dao. Wouldn't it be better if you troubled Yuan Cheng Dao? Besides, didn't we promise this friend to reorganize the alliance? Let's go to the floating island first. Thank you, Lord Pang Yao. One day later, Hall of Saints, all the saints, come to the Hall of Saints at once. Mihaiji and his group have learned their lesson, but they are still afraid of these Xianyuan guards. These saints here are all the people who used to be in the alliance. Yes. The aura of these people is several times stronger than Elder who, you used to follow Dong Fong Chunjun, and you are also a member of the alliance. You also contributed to our brothers breaking free from the mixed element seal. This is the complete true meaning of Yin-Yang chaos. Just infuse divine consciousness into it. He is so generous, but to recruit these saints, to make them wholeheartedly work for the alliance. Indeed, this is the fastest method. Thank you, my lord. We will be a family from now on. Don't be so formal. Are there other saints on the floating island who will meet in the future? Those saints do not belong to the alliance, and it may not be that simple to command them. Is that so? You tell them to come here. Saints, come to the Hall of Saints at once. If you do not obey, we will not be polite. Is that so? I, Jin Lei Ting, want to see how Han Qingdi you are being impolite. How dare you? It is the true meaning of Eternal Sword. The power of it released by the strongest of the other shore realm, the power is really unimaginable. Here it is. Sword Clan's floating island, Sword Sea Tower, not good. Such a powerful true meaning of Eternal Sword. Lord Lei Ting. Lord Lei Ting Saint. What happened to you? The Saint of the Sword Clan has been killed by me, but with the support of his universe, he can still live. This is just a small punishment. The next time I strike, don't expect to be able to be reborn again. Jian Leiting is dead. Everyone must have felt the power of true meaning that penetrated the sky just now, right? Still not going to show yourself? He also came. It seems that Jian Leiting was really killed. The most important thing is that this Xianyuan guard actually said that he could make the saint unable to be reborn. Brother Wuji, you really came out of nowhere. On that day, when you asked me what I relied on to challenge everyone, I wonder if my reliance is worthy enough. Han Jingdi. You, Li Xianyuan, leader of Xianyu sect, Brother Qingdi has summoned everyone to the Hall of Saints today. What is the reason? The Xianyu clan is led by the Xianyu sect, and Li Xianyu is the leader. It is said that his strength banks among the top 3 among the saints. But usually he keeps a low profile and rarely shows up in front of people, but this time he actually came. Today's visit is to discuss the formation of the alliance. All clans must join in. The alliance is just a product of the union of the saints. If Brother Qingdi forces everyone to join, it may be not beautiful. For those who are unwilling to join, it is naturally not beautiful. As I said before, there will only be one alliance in the future. If you don't want to join, then leave time see. This matter is important, and there are many families within the Xianyu clan. I cannot make the decision on my own. Can I give Brother Qingdi an answer sometime later? Oh, yes. I wonder how the Sword Clan is going to answer me. Like the Xianyu clan, I need to go back to the World Tree to discuss. I'm afraid it will take some time. It seems that it is difficult for you to give me an answer today. But I am not an unreasonable person, so I will give you 1 month. I hope you won't let me down, otherwise don't blame me for being unkind. Thank you, Brother Qingdi, for your understanding, then we will go back to discuss first. Brother Wuhan, please stay here. Brother Peng Yao has something to ask your sword clan. The place of non-attack is created by true meaning of goodwill and malice, right? Our sword clan doesn't know anything about the true meaning of goodwill and malice. Our sword clan doesn't know anything about the true meaning of goodwill and malice. This is the true meaning that Yuan Qingdao practiced. Yuan Qingdao has been hiding under the world tree all these years. He has trapped us for so many years. Some grudges will eventually be settled. I'll trouble you to show me the way. If you don't want to, I don't mind erasing the sword clan from God's domain. Yes, I understood. Although Elder Yuan has never revealed his true pace, he used World Tree to display the entire non-attack area. This is one of the natural barriers and foundations of the Sword Clan. Now that Pan's Meow wants to liquidate Elder Yuan, the future power of my Sword Clan is in jeopardy. Inside Immortal Mansion, Dad, you and Elder Jean said that the Saint Mountain is coming, and I have a mission. What does this mean? I don't know either. I only know that your grandfather made arrangements for you there. Even your mother doesn't know his true intentions in building this ship. But Janger, do you still remember the labyrinth on True Extinction Road? I do. Ah Fu said that the labyrinth was left by the saints, and it was reproduced by the master based on his memory. The real maze is many times bigger than that one. Dad, are you saying that the labyrinth is located in the Saint Mountain? Clever boy, yes. What's at the end of the labyrinth? I have never been inside, and Luo Shui doesn't know. However, Gu Bei believes that there is the key to controlling God's domain. After the separation of God's domain, it is obviously an independent state. Even a realm in the universe can accumulate self-consciousness over time. I don't understand. God's domain has been separated for so long, it seems that no self-consciousness has been born. Huh? Some saints have entered the Whirlpool Forest, Li Xianyu from Xianyu sect, and Zhan Wuji from the War God Temple. Hurry up. This is Xiao Saint? I didn't expect you to come back. The Xiao Saint. I'm really surprised. Brother Xianyu, Brother Wuji, how are you doing? We finally met again after many years. Back then, the Dong Fong clan was in full swing, and my Xianyu clan had no choice but to protect themselves. Sorry, I couldn't help the Luo family either. I know you also have your own difficulties. Don't worry about the past. I don't know why Brother Xianyu came here today. Hey, not long ago, Jing Wuan went to my Xianyu clan to discuss about the alliance. At that time, we had to wait and see the attitude of the Sword Clan. But now I'm afraid that something has changed, that Han Jingdi went too far. He released the other Xianyuan guards, and now he wants to monopolize Time C alone. Han Jingdi's action was faster than expected. One of the Xianyuan guards named Pan's Meow even directly killed Jian Leiting on the spot and proclaimed that he had the means to directly kill any saint. Han Jingdi has asked all the saints to join the new alliance and expects a response within 1 month. What about Brother Xianyu? Anyway, no matter what Brother Xianyu thinks, I swear to the death that I will not join them. What's more, the third sister will not agree. Who is the third sister? One of the 3 major powers of the Xianyu clan, Qing Yao, the master of heavenly soul building. She has a very staunch personality, has launched 3 universe wars, and won all 3. Leaving the Time C seems not a bad thing. This is not a good idea. If we let Han Qingdi take full control of the Time C, it would be like giving up the entire God's domain. I'm afraid there will be no room for us to live in the future. In fact, we have a way to deal with it. As for the means, we will not tell you until you make a decision. You only need to wait for 3 years to see the outcome. Is this true? Absolutely true. If your Xianyu clan makes a decision, you can come to Whirlpool Forest again, and I will definitely give you an answer. Okay, I'll go back and discuss with them. Hey, I hope they can make the right choice. It seems that we also need to withdraw the descendants of the Gu clan from the floating island. I just don't know where the master is at the moment. He was originally very interested in the foreign domain, but exploring the foreign domain was too time-consuming. Fortunately, there are not many people in the Gu clan, and the Immortal Mansion can accommodate them. The people of the Luo family stay here for now, and Thoughtless Spirit Mountain is considered safe enough. Yes, I will also arrange people to inquire about the movements of the floating island at any time. Grandpa, you are here. I heard that you have taken Ant's true meaning of nature Dao. What, you want to take advantage of it? I know you translated the true meaning. Just wait, I will prepare something interesting for you in the future. Okay, thank you. Grandpa. I'll leave you alone then. Where are you going again? To the gourd. Dad, you and Mom have spoiled Nina too much. It's okay. This child has only had his mother by his side since he was a child. Now that we are back, we will naturally make up for this missing love. By the way, when do you plan to set off for the gathering of the divine Daos for the Infinity Ruler? After a while, I have a more important thing to do before I go. Inside the Cultivation Tower, number 9527, I entered the Sea of True Meaning last time with my physical body. What should I do if I want to enter again? I don't know. How can you not know? According to the ancient god cultivation method, one would enter the Sea of True Meaning through the body tribulations. But I don't know what you should do. Maybe you need to be grilled over fire. Forget it. I'll just figure it out myself. The Tao can be the Tao, but it is not constant. A name can be a name, but not a constant name, nameless. 3 hours later, stop, river, clear, nothing, hey. If you forcefully recite it like this, then you are simply using your own soul power to break through. This method can damage your soul. Who? Do I have another option other than forcefully doing it? The point of this secluded cultivation is to complete my true meaning of nature and finish my true meaning boat. Stop it, take some pills to recover or you'll pass out. Let's continue. 20 days later, it seems that Junior Brother has broken through. This is my true meaning boat. Although it is made with my soul, it feels like a real boat. The last time I had stepped into the Sea of True Meaning, I had seen a red sea of lava. This time, however, the sea is blue water. It's probably due to the different methods of entry. It's cold. No wonder one can cross the Sea of True Meaning only after cultivating their young soul. If one's soul is not powerful enough, the wind will blow your soul into pieces. Now I understand why those guys were having a hard time moving forward. The difficulty of crossing with the soul is likely far greater than that of the physical body. Someone is coming? I should continue forward and see what happens. 1 incense stick of time later, why does this boat keep following me? Why is this person moving so slowly? Ling Shuang, disciple of the Supreme Sky Palace, could you please move a little faster? A girl? You can overtake me if you want to move faster. Why do you follow me? My soul is not as strong as yours. I can save some soul power by following you. The powerful warriors usually gather together to cross the Sea of True Meaning. It's more difficult to cross the sea alone. You see, it's fate that we're together, isn't it? Do as you please. Why are you crossing the Sea of True Meaning alone? You are also alone, right? I'm different. I'm Lanique. Humph, those guys don't deserve to be with me. It doesn't matter if you are unique, you still have to cross the sea like everyone else, right? But most people won't be able to reach the other shore in their whole lives. I am destined to reach the other shore. I can tell from the aura of her soul that her soul power is on par with mine. Hiding behind my boat is just a ruse for her to save soul power and be lazy. She's probably a talented cultivator with a strong backing in the mother world. Do you know that there was a freak in the Sea of True Meaning not long ago? It's rumored that a guy didn't rely on a true meaning boat and swam naked in the Sea of True Meaning. How incredible! Is she talking about me? Could my actions have widely spread all over the mother world? Some boats are coming towards us? We might be in trouble. Stop. What is it? No need to ask. They probably want to extort a few soul pills from us. Soul pill? What is that? Don't play dumb. If you want to pass, each of you has to hand over 3 soul pills. Otherwise, you will die in the Sea of True Meaning today. Die in the Sea of True Meaning? What can you do to me if I just leave? We have plenty of time to stay here. You'll have to come back eventually. If you dare to leave, then you should be prepared to never enter the Sea of True Meaning again. But I really don't have any soul pills. You brat. You want to do this the hard way? Don't say I didn't warn you, okay? Stop. I'll give them to you. It would have been better if you did this from the start. You know what to do. Let's go. You owe me 3 soul pills now. Are soul pills useful in the Sea of True Meaning? Of course they are. If one's soul power is insufficient to cross the sea, then one needs to supplement it with soul pills. The materials for refining soul pills are very precious, so soul pills are naturally in short supply, and weaker forces will form alliances to snatch them like what they did. They are still of much use even after one reaches the other shore. Isn't there a saying? Soul pills are the currency of the other shore. You seem to. You really don't know anything about soul pills? Well, I'm not from the mother world, let me guess. You're from the ghost hunting race. No, they are much taller than you. Could it be the Green Sky Land? Let's go after those people. But why? Do you want them to rob you again? No, I'm going to find a way to return your soul pills. Not just that. I'll get more soul pills, but only if you help me. What's your plan? You will know when the time comes. Half an hour later, they're almost at the end of the first section. My physical body is right after it. You continue following those guys. I'll be back. What? Just wait for me. By the way, what's your name? Just call me Xiao Shuang. Number 9527, can you take me out like the last time when I left with my body? Sure. What the hell, he just disappeared. Are you going to return to the Sea of True Meaning with your physical body? Yes, the first time I entered the Sea of True Meaning was through her fire. I hope it will be successful again. Start. My chances won't be great by fighting alone with my Yang soul against more than 10 Yang souls at the same time. But if I enter the Sea of True Meaning with my physical body, like the first time, the situation will be completely different. It's the sea of lava that I saw the first time. It seems that my physical body can instantly move now when I enter this state. I crossed the first section last time, and if I want to reach those guys, I'll have to go back. Eldest brother, including the 6 soul pills we just got, we have saved quite a lot now, right? Can't you? That's right, we can split it later. It will be enough for us to surpass the first section. Brother, that little girl seems to be following us. She doesn't want revenge, does she? If she wanted to take revenge, she would have done it already. That woman is actually very powerful, although I have no idea what kind of soul weapon she possesses, but I am sure it can easily overpower us. For people like her, we are nothing but beggars. A few soul pills wouldn't mean much to her. We come from poor backgrounds, and we don't have the support of BIS forces, so we can only rely on ourselves. Eldest brother, what about the other guy? He seems to have left the Sea of True Meaning. That guy seemed like an incredibly stupid person. I am surprised he was able to enter the Sea of True Meaning. Fortunately for him, someone covered his share of soul pills. Lucky fool. We are nearing the first line, approximately 10 miles from it. The course of the wind will change and become even stronger. Eldest brother, there seems to be a fish swimming over ahead. Fish? A fish? Are you absolutely sure? There's no doubt the Sea of True Meanings hosts many creatures, but I am sure the first line is supposedly desolate. No. It's a person. Seriously, he hasn't come back yet. He must have run away. Maybe it's best if I stop here today? Oh. It's a fish? No, it's a man. Could he be the man in the rumor? I need to get closer and see. I need to find out how he does it. Grandma will reward me handsomely if I'm able to get this rare piece of information. Don't waste my time and just surrender all your soul pills to me. This voice, are you the one who from before that didn't know about soul pills? Just as I said, don't talk nonsense. Give me all of your soul pills, and I will spare your lives. Otherwise, I'll smash your boats into smithereens. It's him. This guy actually has 2 identities in the Sea of True Meaning? How is this possible? Sir, we're sorry. It was our fault. How about I return the 6 soul pills? Don't make me say it again. Since there are 15 of you in total, you offer me 3 soul pills each. Then, we will all pretend that nothing ever happened. Sigh, since you are not willing to let us go, then we have no choice but to temporarily leave the Sea of True Meaning. Brothers, activate your illusion-breaking charms. To the extreme of emptiness, be still and steadfast, and illusions will cease to arise. It's time for me to do it. Mind confusion spell. All things return to their roots. Illusion-breaking charm, activate. What's going on? Why are we still in the Sea of True Meaning? Did the illusion-breaking charm not work? It's that woman's doing. Still want to escape? Sir, please, just let me go. I'll give it to you. These are all the soul pills that I have. I won't keep any of them. Please take them. That's more like it. Mind confusion spell, break. I told, so you were planning to return my soul pills like this? Let's split them, you can hold onto them first, and wait for me. Gone again. One incense stick of time later, hey, there are only 60 soul pills after all this trouble. Alas, you didn't leave after all. Leave? Just for a few dozen soul pills? I didn't mean it like that, hee. I counted 60 in total, half for each person. Here are 30 for you. By the way, you haven't told me your name yet. Luo Zheng. The surname Luo is very rare, let's continue. I want to ask you something, can I? Go ahead. Have there been any major events in the Mother World over the years? I want to know how the Xinyuan race is doing, especially Emperor Hong. Oh, you're inquiring about the bear race. Emperor Hong has enjoyed a great reputation in the past few years. Why do you inquire about his race? I'm just asking, why does Emperor Hans have a great reputation? You don't know? Emperor Hong's race, together with Lai's Han race, defeated the Nine Li race in the Battle of Zhuolu after killing his old enemy, Qi Yu. In the 7 peaceful isles, he annexed 3 of the 9 Li's isles. They prospered like never before. What? Qi Yu has been killed by Emperor Hong? I don't know whether he's dead or not. The people at his level are scheming. But the 9 Li race has been removed from the Mother World. The 9 Li race used to be a famous, powerful force. The 81 demon guards and so many of the 9 Li guards were invincible. Even my grandma often lamented at their miserable ending. Memory flames only record memories within God's domain, so Dong Fong Chuanjuan's memories from outside God's domain are blank. I wanted to help my mother find some information in the Sea of True Meaning, but I hadn't expected to find such bad news. You seem unhappy. I'm fine. We have reached the first line. Let's cross it. He just asked these questions, isn't it because he is from the 9 Li clan? But it seems that he will not reveal his real identity. However, being able to move around in the Sea of True Meaning with his physical body, he must be extraordinary. The closer we get to the section line, the stronger the wind becomes. It feels like fine needles piercing into my young soul. It is indeed more difficult to cross the Sea of True Meaning with young soul than physical body. So many boats are following behind me, it seems they also want to reduce the pressure of crossing the sea by relying on me. Until now, he hasn't taken any soul pills and doesn't have any soul treasures to protect himself. Let's compare and see which of us has the stronger young soul. One incense stick of time later, I can't make it through, I'm turning back now. 30 feet already, and he still hasn't taken any soul pills. No, I'm determined to make it through without relying on soul pills. Brother Chen, quickly use the illusion breaking charm and get out of here. Oh no, he can't hear me anymore, another one died in the Sea of True Meaning. Motherworld, Oneness Sky Palace, what the hell is going on? Even if she hit a line, she would activate the witch soul necklace to protect herself. Something must have happened. No, I have to drag her back from the Sea of True Meaning. Don't interfere. The other shore realm Aunt Ping, Ling Shuang, is no longer a child. For her, the Sea of True Meaning is just a small experience, and we should trust her. This is a matter of life and death. In the future, she will face more than one life and death matter. You can't always protect her every time. Based on my guess, she is trying to forcefully cross a section. If she truly can't hold on, she will naturally leave the Sea of True Meaning. All right, 10 feet to go. My young soul felt like it was going to be blown away by the wind. Forget it. If I don't use a soul pill, the boat of True Meaning will fall apart. Can still hold on, this guy is really, fortunately, after entering the state of emotion severing, the pain caused by the cold wind was basically shielded, and my young soul can still hold on. Just 10 feet left, let's make a final push and cross it. Phew, finally. It's surprising that not a single soul pill was used, that's right, in fact, the Sea of True Meaning is a huge place for soul cultivation. When the young soul enters here, it will constantly grow stronger. With each bit of growth, one can go further in this place. I feel that my young soul has become slightly stronger after crossing a section. This point of view is good, But in the sea of true meaning, only the soul can be cultivated, so how to strengthen one's dantian, or strengthen the physical body? Have you never seen the other shore realm? I have seen it, but I don't understand it. You will understand when you reach the end of the sea one day. I won't tell you yet. Thank you just now, friend. If it weren't for you to take the lead, I'm afraid it would be very difficult for us to survive until the end. I wonder where you are from. I am Yu Zhou. There is a rule in the sea of true meaning. The leader leads you across a certain line. According to the convention, you are required to pay soul pills. Are you going to pay it? Some questions are better not to ask. Hey, I haven't forgotten this rule. Here's mine as well. Consider it a token of gratitude. How about we become friends? All right, no more talking. You can go now. Well, sure. By the way, are you still planning to hit the second line directly? I can accompany you. I have other things to do. Crossing the sea of true meaning is not a one-day task. Let's stop here this time. I think so too. By the way, I don't know what is the illusion-breaking spell to leave the sea of true meaning. You don't even know the illusion-breaking spell, so how did you leave just now? Forget it, you probably won't tell me. Here you go. Your method is quite unique, using soul attacks to transmit information. However, why is there a soul imprint in this ray of soul? Don't erase that imprint. When you enter the sea of true meaning next time, I will know that you have come up. Let's cross together next time. Oh? I took a look. It's just an ordinary positioning mark. It's impossible to find you across the chaotic world, and she can't do it with her ability. That's good. All right, I'll take my leave now. Well, see you next time then. Oh my, you finally decided to come out. You scared me to death. Uncle Wu, is Xiao Shuang so useless in your eyes? Haha, I'm just worried about you. Did you hit a line? Yes, but I didn't succeed. I still had to use a soul pill to cross it. In fact, there is no need to be brave. After all, there are not many people in this world who don't rely on soul pills to cross a certain line. But this time I met one, and it was his first time entering the sea of true meaning. Not only that, Aunt Ping, have you heard of the guy who swims in the sea of true meaning? Yes, the one who entered the sea of true meaning without a boat. Could it be that the man you met was the swimmer? No way? If his soul can truly enter the sea without being annihilated, then he can walk through the sea of true meaning effortlessly. It was indeed him, but unlike the rumors, he did not enter the sea with his Yang soul. He seems to have two different forms. One is a Yang soul body like ours, and the other form is his physical body, which can enter the sea of true meaning without a boat, entering with the physical body. I'm afraid I have to report this matter to the Grand Palace Master. Ling Shuang did a great job. The eldering from Oneness Sky Palace, there was a rumor that in ancient times, there was no such thing as a sea of true meaning, and crossing the sea of true meaning did not rely on boats. Those who enter the other shore with the ancient god cultivation method rely on their physical bodies to enter the sea, and use their physical bodies to cross over. Greetings, Grand Palace Master. It's just that for some unknown reason, the physical body can no longer enter the sea of true meaning, and the ancient gods have gradually declined. It was only later that the great world cultivation method came into existence, and with the practice, the Yang soul could cross to the other shore. Grandma. If it weren't for Ling Shuang seeing it with her own eyes, I would probably find it hard to believe that someone could enter the sea again with their physical body. Did that person reveal his identity? He doesn't even know the most basic things like soul pill and illusion-breaking spell, so he shouldn't belong to the mother world. But he did ask about the war between the Nine Li and the Xinyuan clan, and he was very concerned about the life and death of Qi Yu. Being concerned about Qi Yu's life and death, is he from the Nine Li clan? Based on this alone, it's hard to say, right? Indeed, it's impossible to reach a definite conclusion right now. If he really enters the sea with his body, Ling Shuang will benefit a lot if he can follow him in the future. As for what it means to enter the sea with his body, we need to discuss with other mountain masters before we can reach a conclusion. Grandma, do you have a divine ability for the true meaning of nature? I noticed that he doesn't know anything about the mother world. If, by any chance, he doesn't have a true meaning divine ability, then I want to supply him with one. Although our palace mainly cultivates the true meaning of Eternal Sword, we still have several true meaning divine abilities about other cultivation methods. Ask your fifth uncle for them, inside the Immortal Mansion. Father. Zenger, you've come out. Congratulations. You have mastered a true meaning of Tao. Father, I just saw you frowning. What's going on? What choice has the Xianyu clan made? Word came from the floating islands that the Xianyu clan has already left the floating island and returned to their world tree. They left the floating islands? Then they have chosen us. This is good news for us, so why are you worried? Well, the Sword Clan told us that Yuan Chengdao was killed. Old Yuan, although I have only met him once, he was kind to me. Not only did he give me the shadow-bearing sword, it was also thanks to old Yuan that I was able to turn the direction God's domain was hitting in order to avoid it from crashing. Without him, we couldn't have been reunited. Back then, Yuan Chengdao performed the mixed element seal to seal those Xianyuan guards. As a result, the guards hated him to the core. Even though Yuan Chengdao no longer posed a threat to them, they killed him to vent their anger. How is the Sword Clan doing now? The Sword Clan also intends to withdraw from the floating island. I expect they will soon move all of their elites to the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. But is the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain able to resist the Xianyuan guards? This is exactly what worries me. The Whirlpool Forest and the Immortal Mansion will face the same problem. Yu Tai-Bai has already gone to the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain as he wants to form a space channel. If one of the forbidden areas is attacked, then they could be transferred to another forbidden area through the space channel. Will you be able to cross the Sea of True Meaning? I'm afraid that I can't make it in a short time. Even if you really set foot on the other shore, it would still be difficult for you to fight against the Xianyuan guards. There's no need to worry about this. But now, I have to personally take you out. Where are we going? God's domain, you need to integrate all the divine Daos. Got it. Nighttime, Xiao Dai, sometimes I wonder if I'm being too selfish by always keeping you inside the Immortal Mansion. Sun has also mentioned that she wants to visit the universe of Great Expanse. Well, I do miss the times that we spent in the Cloud Temple. Then, once everything has been settled, we'll go to the universe of Great Expanse. Unlike the last time, your current problem isn't as simple, is it? You've heard about it? Yes. I hope you can solve it as soon as possible. It's been so long since you promised to show me the time sea. Don't worry. You won't have to wait much longer. The next day. Illusion Region, the Infinity Ruler shows that the Illusion Divine Tao Tablet lies 300 miles north of the Central God City. However, there doesn't appear to be a Tao Tablet. The Illusion Divine Tao can create various detailed illusions. The Tao Tablet is indeed here. It created this tree in the first place. If you look at it carefully, you will know. Okay. This tree contains the Illusion Divine Tao's internal potential. It really is a Tao Tablet. These objects are actually humans that are transformed. To observe this Tao Tablet, take it. This is not enough. It takes 1,000 God's Martial coins to observe the Illusion Divine Tao Tablet. I didn't want to waste my time, but now these guys are trying to take advantage of my generosity. Such a powerful aura, is that a saint above us? You guys can observe if you want to. Father's method is indeed very effective. This prevents us from wasting further time. Janger, let's go. Yes. Half an incense stick of time later, it's done. Father, the Illusion Divine Tao has been integrated, let's go. The Dong Fong clan's floating island, Lu Lingkue, do you have any complaints you want to air out on behalf of the Lily clan? No, it's just a misunderstanding, Brother Tianxiao. Our Lu clan wouldn't dare be dissatisfied with Saint Emperor Han Qingdi, that's good. The Saint Emperor ordered me to collect the God's Martial coins from each clan as he wants to modify the ruling slate. However, a rule that would require this amount of God's Martial coins would surely be overbearing. Just who are they planning to use this rule against? Although I can use the ring's power at will, I'm unable to unleash the complete power that the Abyss Demon region has. By having Sanyan be the middleman, there's some things that can't be comprehended. But if I were to return Sanyan's memories and he regains his sanity, then he will turn against me once he learns what I did. You can give the ring to me. If you don't want to give it to me, you can give it to someone else. Han Tianxiao, for example. That's impossible. You're too paranoid, you'll never be able to use its full power. When the other Shore Realm warriors of the 9 Li race enter God's domain, you will all be dead. Enjoy yourself while you can. Initially, I brought her out so that I could make use of her ability to clone things. I didn't expect that all of the power of faith needed for it is depleted. It will take a long time to accumulate enough power of faith before she could use the ability again, but it's too late for that. You! Shut up! Not only are you useless, but you're a nuisance as well. What can you do to me? Han Qingdi, no matter how much you torture me, it won't change the fact. Humph, we'll see who has the last laugh. Hall of Saints Square, every time I look at this thing, I can't help but marvel at the Motherworld's wonderful power. This strange fish has been dead for countless billions of years, yet it still emanates such an imposing aura. It must have been incredibly powerful in its lifetime. This sea-splitting fans is a forbidden weapon unique to our Xianyuan race. At the beginning, it was used to slaughter all the 9 Li people in God's domain. My lord, you have arrived. It was only when the fangs on the fish's mouth were covered with blood streaks that the forbidden weapon was activated. And now there are only 4 covered with blood. What is this? I don't want to die. Congratulations, my lord. One step closer to activating the forbidden weapon. The blood food is far from enough. Piyuja must speed up the progress and attack Central God cities. You are right, although the 1,000 commandments slates from Central God cities will cause some obstacles, Master Piyuja is an other-shore cultivator after all. Leaving that aside, have you found a way to unleash the Abyss Demon Regent's full power? Not yet. How is the collection of God's martial coins? I let Han Tianxiao deal with it. All the rich and powerful clans are paying God's martial coins, and the amount is quite a lot. Hurry up. Although we have the sea-splitting Fong, the 9 Li guard outside God's domain is too powerful. Before they get in, we have to be fully prepared. If we can survive this catastrophe, when we return to the Motherworld, you will be a great hero of my bear race, and I will recommend you to join the Xianyuan guards. Thank you, my lord, I will do my best. Night Brightness City, a private room in the Cat clan. When Master Tai Bai came here before, he only said that there was a major event in God's domain, and that the Alliance's floating island was in turmoil, but he didn't elaborate. But no matter what, I have to break through to great perfection as soon as possible. Hey, it's a pity that I'm still one Joe step behind Luo Zheng, Chao Clan's Hall, a beautiful dance from beautiful girls. Report. Young Master Chao Si, something happened in Flame Moon City. What's the hurry? You're disturbing my mood. Besides, Flame Moon City is protected by the 100 Commandments slate. What could happen? Everyone in the city has disappeared. I and other people searched the city for half a day, but I didn't find a single person, including several elders of the Chao clan. None of them have been found. What? How could this happen? No, I have to report this to my father. What? Why does it feel like there is a vague aura outside this private room? Am I too sensitive? No, this aura is only faintly concealed. It seems that they wanted me to notice it, but Master Chao ordered no one to approach this private room. Who could it be? If you do it, you'll alert the 100 Commandments slate. Brother Chen Fong, how are you? Luo Zheng, it's you. And, Firmament Saint. Chen Fong pays respects to the universe of Great Expanse's Lord. No need to be formal. You should leave with us now. We just heard from the Chao clan servants that the people in Flame Moon City have disappeared. I'm afraid that the same will happen with Night Brightness City. All the people in the city disappeared? Whoever can do this is at least a saint. But a saint would not be so bored as to massacre people, let alone choose a god city protected by the Bai clan to cause disputes among the powerful clans. You Tai Bai hasn't told you about the strong cultivators from the other shore realm yet, has he? Lord Tai Bai has not mentioned it yet. Father, do you know something? Your mother mentioned that those Xianyuan guards used to have a forbidden weapon in their hands, and it took a lot of blood to activate it. These people must have been treated as blood offerings to feed the forbidden weapon. Offering people to activate a forbidden weapon, what do they want to do? I can't explain it right now. You need to leave here first. Someone in the Immortal Mansion will explain it to you. Then can I inform the Chao clan to dismiss the people in Night Brightness City? After all, I have lived here for several years. It would be a pity if these people died in vain. It's just dismissing the people from one god city. The Xianyuan guards should not be able to guess us. After all, after the Chao clan discovered the strangeness of Flame Moon City, they might have started to panic and flee. Yes. Go fast. We are waiting for you here. Okay. 2 incense sticks of time later, I have already informed the Chao clan. I have no control over what decision they make. You are right, the decision of life and death can only be decided by them themselves. You did your part. You go in first. Someone in the Immortal Mansion will welcome you, and we have other things to do. Okay, then I'll go first. Although nearly 100 divine Daos have been collected in the past few days, the Xinyuan guards have already started to prepare more countermeasures. We have to hurry up. Understood. Luo Zheng's inner world. Husband, you seem to be in a good mood recently. That's right, during this period of time, the number of divine Daos on the divine spark plate has increased at an incredible speed. I have already mastered all the previous 400 divine Daos, and now I can practice more new divine Dao, so it can be regarded as a way to pass the time. The Creator has clearly promised many times, but has not shown up for so many years. When will I be able to see a broader world? But the next day, I can't believe I have to do this kind of work. That brat Hu Yin only needs to send out messages to Xinyan guards every day and try to find any that are nearby. It's not fair. Take this. How come no one was sucked up? Could it be that these ants knew about the situation in the other god cities, so they ran away long ago? Forget it, Big Brother is in a hurry. Let's go to the next god city to find more blood offerings. Father, should we spread the news of the massacre? This god city is full of people. We can save many lives. The risk is too great. Once there are more empty god cities, the Xinyuan guards will become suspicious. Not to mention, even if we wanted the news to spread out, it would be impossible to inform the entire God's domain to abandon their homes. The only way to truly save the common people in God's domain is to wipe out those Xinyuan guards. A month later, the far north, this is the last divine Dao. After absorbing this devouring divine Dao, the infinity ruler will be complete, and 70, I don't know what will happen. Zhanger, let's try it. Pew pew pew. So? Has anything changed? Nothing seems to change. The ruler just keeps spinning. It keeps spinning? It stopped. The ruler is pointing in a direction, south. South, time C? What happened? Did another saint die? No, the collapse of the universe is not so reverberating. This is the Saint Mountain descending. The Saint Mountain? Father, haven't you calculated that there is still some time before it comes? That's why it's strange. Let me calculate again. It must be because of the infinity ruler. It seems that it is guiding not only towards the Saint Mountain, but in other directions as well. Doesn't the infinity ruler only guide towards the Saint Mountain? Yes, it is most likely the exit of the labyrinth. North of the time C. The time for the arrival of the Saint Mountain has come earlier? It's not that long ahead of time, but the time for the arrival of the mountain saint is extremely punctual, and there has been no deviation since so many god eras. Why is there a deviation this time? Are you suggesting that it was caused by the Xinyuan guards? Only they can do it. I think they must have done it. The space outside Hall of Saints, brother, there's no need to worry too much. It's just that the Saint Mountain has arrived earlier. It's not a big deal. Don't think too much about it. The early arrival may not be significant, but the Saint Mountain holds great significance. Hu Yin once tried to break through the Saint Mountain, but in the end it was in vain. The restrictions on the outer layer of the God's domain can't stop us, yet a mere Saint Mountain can easily isolate us from it. The thing hidden in this mountain is very likely the will of the world that was born in God's domain. Brother, if that's the case, why don't we just go after that woman directly? Anyway, sooner or later, we will fight to the death with those 9 Li guards. I'm afraid this is the only step we can take. Let's pay a visit to the Sun-Blind race. Time C, Sun-Blind Island. Chief. The arrival of Saint Mountain ahead of schedule breaks the convention of time. Does it mean that our mission is coming to an end? Yes. Do you remember the legend? The mission of our Sun-Blind race will eventually come to an end, and on that day, it will coincide with the earlier arrival of the Saint Mountain. Have you made your choice? Is it Luo Zheng, the one who possesses the Jade Ruler Seal? I previously asked you to calculate, but you didn't perceive it. Now, it appears that it is indeed him. So, where should we go from here? I don't know either. You can leave the Time Sea and become ordinary gods, or you can stay on this island. Our sun-blind people were born and raised here, and I don't think any of them would want to leave here. The Sword of Time? Even the saints believed that this sword could destroy everything. But the concept of time is vast and profound, involving the mysteries of the entire chaos. How can it be easily controlled? I can't even kill Dong Fong Chun-Jun. If you stay here, I can't protect you. Although the lifespan of our sun-blind race is not long, no one among us is afraid of death. Chief? Chief, why did you? Don't worry, you'll find out in a second. Are you the woman who controls the Time Sea Forbidden Land? Yes. It was my order that make Dong Fong Chunjun and Hu Yin didn't kill you back then. Now, if you hand over the method to control the God's domain's will, I can also spare your life. One day, when we return to the Mother World, my Xianyuan race will bestow upon you a bright future. In the past, you didn't kill me not out of mercy, but because you were afraid. Are you saying that today you dare to kill me? At this point, what do I have to fear? Then let's do it. You. This woman suppressed the nascent will of God's domain. If she really took her life, God's domain would have self-consciousness and personality, then God's domain will not be under our control at all. Do you really think we are afraid of you, you bitch? Stop. Since you don't dare to do it, I'll have to do it myself. No. Stop her quickly. What a way to commit suicide. If the chief commits suicide, it is tantamount to letting go of the will of the world of God's domain. The will of the world is often elusive. It would be fine if the will was kind, but if it was evil and violent, it would easily kill all the creatures in God's domain. So she must not commit suicide easily, unless she already knows who the successor is. After this sword is broken, it has no value. This sword is not important. What is important is who is the successor she is looking for. On count to 3, either speak out, or all the sun-blind people will die with you. Yes, it's Luo Zheng. Luo Zheng? He is the son of Luo Shui, and he is the one who brought those 9 Li guards from outside God's domain. Now he is hiding in Whirlpool Forest. It turned out to be him. Isn't this simple? These little mice are hiding in the Forbidden Land, we just need to lure them out. But it's not so easy to enter the Forbidden Land. Back then, we also tore open a forbidden area and massacred many 9 Li people who were hiding in it. Although it is a bit troublesome, the Forbidden Land can't stop us after all. It was only a second-level Forbidden Land back then. The God's domain has evolved for so many years, and the Forbidden Land now is far from what it used to be. What Hu Yin said makes sense, but this matter must be done. Don't forget, we still have people available. We can't delay any longer. Xia Yao, uncle, the two of you go find Han Qingdi. I want to see Luo Zheng's body before the opening of the Saint Mountain. Yes. And what about me? You continue to collect blood food for sea-splitting fans. What about Hu Yin? He will continue to search for other Xianyuan guards in the chaos. All right. Next day, near the Saint Mountain, who knows? Anyway, when the Saint Mountain arrives, it only grants 3 seats at most, and sometimes only 1. I'm afraid you are not qualified to compete. Does anyone know why Mountain Saint is 2 years ahead of schedule? Now that the Saint Mountain has arrived, it means that in 3 months, the Saint Mountain will open. I wonder if Luo Zheng will come this time. I don't know if he managed to escape from the Abyss Demon region. In fact, this time we have a very good chance. I heard that the Alliance fought against the Abyss Demon region and almost the entire army was annihilated. Sub-saints and cultivators at the Great Perfection Realm all died inside, and even Dong Fong Chuanjuan's universe collapsed. Where did you get that information from? It was shared by an old friend from a noble clan, and it's absolutely true. It turns out that all the people in the Alliance died in the Abyss, and it seems that Luo Zheng can't be spared. Immortal Mansion Cultivation Tower, number 9527, the unification of the Great Tao after merging more than 300 kinds of divine Taos. The power is also extraordinary. If the 3,000 divine Taos are completely merged, this method has been tried years ago. The power is impressive for True God Realm, but it is quite ordinary for the other Shore Realm. The most important thing you should do is to cross the sea of true meaning and practicing the utilization of true meaning divine abilities. But I still want to give it a try, not to mention mastering the merging Tao energy can also increase my own strength. Why not do it? When you fail, don't blame me for not warning you. Merging 3,000 divine Taos, I believe in my grandfather's arrangement. There must be a reason behind it. Chaos World, Xianyuan Guard Zhongling, this chaos winged beast is so good at running. We have been chasing it for so many years, and now we have chased it to the bottom of chaos. I want to go back to Mother World. This place is really not a place for people to stay. Xianyuan Guard Wei Xian, so what? Once we capture it, our status in the other Shore Realm will be greatly improved, and we will receive great rewards when we return. Each of you will be promoted by 1 star. These days of hardship will ultimately be worth it. Damn it, it's about to run away with the true meaning of void destruction again. Follow it quickly. Lord Wei Xian. My Xianyuan communication jade seems to be reacting. Xianyuan guard, Lu Jia, do you know how big chaos is? The range of the Xianyuan communication jade is so small, if you can encounter a Xianyuan guard here, my name is written backwards. Lu Jia, maybe it was the violent fluctuations generated by the cracks in the space that interfered with Xianyuan communication jade. Listen for yourselves. Swish, I am, swish, living in God's domain, swish, swish, swish. It seems that someone has indeed used Xianyuan jade to call us. And it is not far away from us. Which Xianyuan guard came to such a ghostly place? I don't know. What is God's domain? I've never heard of it. Lu Jia, you try to communicate with the other party. We continue to hunt down that chaos-winged beast. The direction should be right, but I don't know what kind of trouble this Xianyuan guard encountered. Okay. I'm Xianyuan guard Lu Jia. Tell me who you are and where you are. Han Clan's floating island. I am Hu Yan. I am in God's domain, and I hope to call the nearby Xianyuan guards for help. I am Hu Yan. I am in God's domain. Hey, repeating the same sentence every day feels like a fool. In the past, there were at least a group of people to accompany me to pass the time in the Silver Wing God City, but now that the eldest brother has come out, I feel less free. Swish, swish, swish. What? I am there is a sound. Space outside Hall of Saints, bis brother. The Xianyuan communication jade finally has some activity. Really? But are there Xianyuan guards nearby? Brother, listen. I am the exact location. Swish, there is help. Whirlpool Forest, Landlord Qing Yao of Heavenly Soul Tower, Luo Xiao, I have to trouble you this time. You're welcome. The fact that you have chosen us is a sign of trust. Almost all members of my Xinyu clan are here. Next it is up to Brother Xiao. 1 month later, inside the Immortal Mansion, people from the Sword Clan and the Xinyu clan have entered the Forbidden Land, and I also asked my disciples to settle your clansmen in the 2 forbidden areas. So, what are your thoughts on dealing with the Xianyuan guards now? Those Xianyuan guards will attack us sooner or later. If we really can't resist at that time, I will surrender with the Heavenly Soul Tower, hee. Landlord, don't talk nonsense. Brother Xiao suffered a lot, and finally returned, and Luo Zheng avenged him, but I didn't expect that Han Qingdi would appear on the way, and released all the Xianyuan guards. It's truly a calamity. What are you afraid of? At worst, I will fight them. What can you use to fight against the other shore realm? Although everyone has made a choice, I still have something to say. Even if the Forbidden Land is lost, we still have a place to retreat. Brother Xiao, why did you say that? What? Are the reinforcements you mentioned also powerful cultivators from the other shore realm? We can leave God's domain. Those Xianyuan guards are not invincible. We still have strong support outside of God's domain. It's just that they haven't penetrated the space barrier and can't enter God's domain yet. Yes. In fact, this news has long been known by the Alliance, and it is also because of this that Dong Fong Chunjun is eager to fight in the Abyss Demon region. It's a pity that he was replaced by Han Qingdi, that's how it is, but why would they protect us? Because they are 9 Li race, our people. That's great, let's take our people out of the God's domain now, and wait until the other shore people breaks through the space barrier and come back to kill them. No, we have more important things to do in God's domain. Let my son enter the Saint Mountain. Brother Idu Xiao, you're not kidding, right? Luo Zheng wants to become a saint and is not in a hurry to go at this time. Even if he is promoted to a saint, he can't change anything, right? This event means a lot to me and my son. So 2 months later, when the Saint Mountain opens, I hope you can help me. Saint Mountain is on the side of the Time Sea, and the Alliance will probably strictly guard it. If the Xianyuan guards obstruct us outside, it will be difficult. It seems that I have to go to the Soul Desolate, and this matter may have to trouble Shi Xiaoqiao. It's a pity that Gu Bei has not returned. If he comes back, things will probably be much easier. What's happening? This feeling seems to be the energy of Tao. What are the colorful shards next to the hole? They are fragments of time. Because the time inside the cultivation tower is not synchronized with the outside world, when the tower is smashed open, the internal and external time will rapidly synchronize, causing this phenomenon. What kind of power is this? Is it the merging of a few divine Daos? That's not a few divine Daos. My son's merging of divine Daos should exceed 1,000. This explosion was probably caused by the instability of merging energy. My son threw out the energy in order to protect his inner world. So, Brother Xiao means Luo Zheng has mastered over 1,000 divine Daos? And he has merged all these divine Daos? Haha, Brother Xiao, are you joking? Divine Daos are complex and changeable. Many divine Daos have conflicting or synergistic relationships. It is extremely difficult to merge 2 or 3, let alone over 1,000. This Luo Zheng is only a little over 100 years old. Even if he dedicates all his time to comprehending divine Daos, it wouldn't be enough. I am not joking. He has already mastered all the 3,000 divine Daos present in God's domain. It's just that he hasn't been able to merge all these divine Daos yet. The 3,000 divine Daos are the foundation of God's domain. If he can merge all these divine Daos, what will happen? No one knows for sure now. Everything will have to wait until the merging is complete. In the chaos, roar. Good as expected, Lord Wei Xian, after years of hard work, this beast has finally been subdued. Haha, this is a great achievement. Compared to God's domain, the chaos-winged beast is nothing special. It's really unexpected that Qi Yu was crucified to death by Emperor Hong and managed to send a ship out of the mother world before dying. It must be a great contribution if you can bring the God's domain back to the mother world. Chaos-winged beast is already half dead, the rest is up to you. I am Wei Xian. Who is your leader? Master Wei Xian. It turned out to be you. I am Peng Yao, a 3-star Xianyuan guard, and I belong to Golden Destruction City. Why do you need help? With the abilities of you few Xianyuan guards, it won't be difficult to bring God's domain back to Mother World, right? Originally, there was no need to ask for help, but suddenly another group of powerful cultivators from the other shore realm came out from outside God's domain, including a 5-star 9-Li guard. There are about a dozen people, and it is said that some of them belong to the newer race. 5-star 9-Li guard, Lord Wei Xian, these cultivators from the other shore realm are mere mobs before you. If you personally intervene, they will be wiped out easily. I see, I will track your location. Are we going to God's domain? If we encounter a very powerful 5-star 9-Li guard, it might be a bit tricky. However, all the elites of the 9-Li race were killed in Zhuolu, and those who wandered outside the mother world should not be those core figures. Let's go. What can we do now? It is trying to die with us all. I've been chasing you for so long. In the end, I will personally end your life. Hall of Saints Square, brother, is Lord Wei Xian very strong? Is he also a 5-star Xianyuan guard? A 5-star Zuianlin guard? He already was one when we left. Not only that, he is also a member of the Heavenly Guardian Pavilion. It's really heaven sent to have such a noble person helping us in times of danger. It turned out to be someone from the Heavenly Guardian Pavilion. No wonder the eldest brother respects him so much. Alright, your mission has been completed. Now you go to find Han Qingdi, together with Ho Bo, Jia Yao, and others. Drive those rats out of the Forbidden Land. Yes, this brother. Outside the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, Old Hu, even if we destroy Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, Yu Tai Bai and the others won't foolishly stay there. They will naturally retreat, and it's very likely they will escape to Whirlpool Forest. No problem, there aren't many forbidden lands for them to hide in. If we can break through Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, we will continue to advance towards Whirlpool Forest. Let's do it, everyone. Yu Tai Bai? You are not strong enough to resist us. If you choose to surrender, I can persuade Lord Hu Yin to spare the lives of most of you. It's impossible to resist now, but who knows what will happen in the future. You have no future. It won't be long before all of you are dead. Is that so? You can try. How dare you launch a sneak attack on me? Let's all work together to destroy the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. Pew pew pew. We've been watching the show for half a day. Let's join them. I can't wait for this. The power of the Abyss Demon region, this black energy is constantly damaging the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. If it continues like this, the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain will eventually be torn apart. Time is running out. How is it? I have arranged for all my clan members to take the space channel towards the Whirlpool Forest. How is the situation outside? It would take some time before they could break through the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, but it's going faster than I expected. It should be about 3 days. Even if we enter the Whirlpool Forest, I'm afraid Master has his own arrangements. Let's discuss it after you go there. I'll stay here and try to delay them as much as possible. Okay, then I'll go first. The power of the Abyss Demon region is indeed beyond my imagination. This kind of power seems to be particularly effective against the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain's barriers. I thought it would be able to hold out for a month. Over the years, the beasts in the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain have been absorbing the power of faith to make themselves stronger. It's finally time to put them to work. Inside the Immortal Mansion, how is it? Firmament Saint, Yu Taibai said that the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain will last about 3 days against Han Qingdi and the others. 3 days, Firmament Saint, you can no longer hesitate. Han Qingdi now has the power of the Abyss Demon region and the help of the Xinyuan guards. It's only a matter of time for them to break 2 forbidden lands. What should we do then? They could break through the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, but they won't be able to break through my Whirlpool Forest. It's good at defending against all kinds of attacks. Well, that's just the way it is. Every saint will have to place their clan members inside their own universes. I'll take you outside of God's domain so that we can be temporarily sheltered by those other shore cultivators. Even if we retreat, I still have one request. Jang must enter the Saint Mountain. I hope you can help me when the time comes. Firmament Saint. The Saint Mountain is located on the side of the Time Sea, and the Alliance will be guarding it strictly. Our chances of succeeding aren't great. Why are you insisting on this? We still have to protect our clan members. Well, you can leave God's domain first. I'll make a trip to the Soul Desolate to ask Shi Xiaoqiao for help. Since Gu Bei is not here, I guess I'll have to be the mediator. I apologize for troubling you, Turtle Dove Saint. She may be temperamental, but she is also sensible, and I'll go at once. 3 days later. Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, it's finally open. Humph, it's just a stubborn resistance. Go back and rebuild your body first. Leave the rest to us. I can only rely on you to delay them for a while. Death Spirit Region, Shi Xiaoqiao and the Soul Desolate are one. She will definitely sense my presence. Now it depends on her willingness to help. Looks like she wants to. What are you doing here? Is Su Bei back? If Gu Bei came back, the first thing he would do is to come here to see you. Really? Would he dare to come? If he dares to take one step into the Soul Desolate, I'll kill him. Since Gu Bei has not come back, why are you looking for me? It's because of Luo Zheng. I want you to help him again. You mean that kid? What do you want me to do for him? Did he rescue Luo Xiao? I'll take my time to explain it to you. 1 incense stick of time later. So many things have happened. This kid is too capable of causing trouble. To think he could even face Dong Fong Chenjun so soon after entering God's domain. I didn't expect him to be able to do that. Su Bei really has an eye for talent. Yes, Yu Bei noticed him. And even Luo Xiao insisted that Luo Zheng become Gu Bei's disciple. On the day that the Saint Mountain opens, we'll have the support of a powerful master at the other shore realm, but if we have your support too, we could be sure that nothing will go wrong. A powerful master at the other shore realm? Who's this person? It's someone from the 9 Li race. He has been in seclusion this whole time, but on the day that the Saint Mountain opens, he will also come out to help us. He'll help you, but on one condition: you must get that man back for me. If we can successfully get through this crisis, Luo Xiao and I will do everything in our power to get Su Bei back. Depths of the Time Sea, Your Highness, Yu Xiao, am not a coward. Although I might not be powerful enough, I won't hesitate to sacrifice my life for the 9 Li race. But I don't understand one thing. What makes the Saint Mountain so important? Other shore cultivator. Yu Shiru. This is my husband's idea, so don't worry about it. I understand. I'll wake up the Emperor resentment and send it out of the Time Sea. Whirlpool Forest, 14 bright stars lie in the Self Palace. The Money God Star goes downward, the Sheep Star and the Camel Star move right, the Ox Star and the others are extinguished. Master, do you see anything? Danger is imminent. It's not connected to Zheng. It seems that the danger comes from outside of God's domain. Luo Shui has already taken the others to seek the protection of the powerful cultivators at the other shore realm, so how could they be in any danger there? It's strange. There's too many variables involved when deducing the fate of the entire God's domain. I may have made a mistake. Take it easy, Father. Ming Wei and Jean Lao are extraordinary in strength. They will definitely be able to protect Mother. Of course. The Xinyuan guards etc. have already arrived outside of the Whirlpool Forest. They are moving so fast. As expected, let's get ready to leave too. 3 days later, Whirlpool Forest. Since they have strong support, they would definitely escape early. Even if they can escape to the outside of God's domain, they won't be able to take the universe attached to it with them. I want to modify the rules of the ruling slate to permit us to destroy Luo Zhao's universe of great expanse. Don't be delusional. The God Marshal coins that your Han clan looted don't belong to you, they belong to eldest brother Pan's Meow. Just a few insignificant saints, if they manage to escape, it doesn't matter. They are not worthy of wasting all those God's Marshal coins on. But eldest brother has already made all the arrangements for these saints, including those powerful other shore realm cultivators outside God's domain. None of them will leave alive. Has eldest brother Pan's Meow come up with a plan to deal with them? Don't ask too many questions, it won't take long, you will see. Yes. Saint Mountain. 2 months later, Saint Mountain will soon be opened. You see, people from the Alliance have also come, but much less than before. The rumor that the Alliance suffered severely and its strength decreased a lot must be true. And that is, the sub-saint of the Bai family. It seems that the Alliance families are still going for the open new saints' positions, but in the past, these people were arrogant and domineering. Why do they all have gloomy faces this time? Maybe there is something unusual going on. Let's not rush to enter when Saint Mountain opens. Let's observe for a while before making a decision. Outside God's domain, Turtle Dove Saint has sent a message. He and Xiaoqiao are already lurking near Saint Mountain. As soon as the right time comes, he will notify us immediately, so that Jang can take action. Yu Xiaomos also awakened the Emperor resentment and is ready to make a move at any time. But outside Saint Mountain, many people from influential families have gathered. They are probably acting on the orders of Han Qingdi, heading towards Jang. Husband, you don't need to worry too much, we have made multiple preparations. When the time comes, I will immediately open the space channel. With coordinated efforts from the inside and outside, those people won't be able to stop Jang, and he will be able to enter Saint Mountain smoothly. Don't worry, father. Alright, when Turtle Dove Saint sends the message, you, Hua Tianming, and Chen Huanjianian will go there immediately. Outside Saint Mountain, the gate is open. Hurry. Be the first to enter. What is this flame? Are they trying to stop DES from entering Saint Mountain? Ah. Don't panic. When the time comes, we will naturally let you in. But if anyone rushes through this gate now, their fate will be the same as that guy just now. Don't blame me for not warning. Huh? That's... What's behind this tsunami? What is it? I didn't expect that there was one member of the Nine Li race hiding in the Time Sea. It's Emperor Resentment. The monster in the Time Sea. Run away. Being exposed to the Time Sea will tear your body apart. Piuja, it's your turn. I wonder which insignificant rat from the Nine Li race it is. Come and fight with me. You beast. Courting death. Ouch. Shield. Do you need me to intervene? It's not the best timing yet, father, what's wrong? It was originally planned that when Yushili made a move, it would be the best opportunity, but the Xinyuan guards seemed to be better prepared. It was not only Hu Yin who was blocking the door, but also another Xinyuan guard. Father, you can send me down first. This scene was originally what we expected, and it is hard to find a perfect opportunity. Besides, we still have Shi Xiaoqiao. Just wait a little longer, I believe in Turtle Dove Saint's judgment. Roar. This beast is stupid. Slaying sword. Can you stand it? I can't stand it, I'm about to. Now. Go. We're ready. Okay. Jang, be careful. Yes. It's a space channel. A space channel formed by the true meaning of void disillusionment. Those people from outside God's domain have taken action. This beast. Don't mind him, hurry back to the entrance of Saint Mountain and block it. It's time for you to take action. Understood. A scepter that can use the power of God's domain to suppress all living beings is really incredible. Even cultivators from the other shore realm can't break free from its grasp, and the only ones unaffected are you and me. Just the three of them. The silence time is only last a few breaths, quick. The Hall of Saints, it's really a good trick, their cooperation is almost flawless, but unfortunately. This thing cannot restrict our clan's forbidden weapon, the sea-splitting Fong. What's going on? Someone managed to escape the scepter's constraints? It may be that Xianyuan Guard's forbidden weapon broke through the confinement of the scepter, whatever it is. We only have one chance, rush in. I have an idea. To be swallowed by the bloody torrent means certain death. Wait. There's a slight fluctuation in time. Damn it, that kid can actually erase time, and they still managed to get in. My power has returned. I thought I was going to die. That was close. I'm going to chop this beast to pieces. I agree. Phew. What a surprise. I didn't expect that a guy at a low rank would have such a means to fight me for several rounds. This ends here. I have always respected those with such strong fighting spirit, so I will give you a quick death. I finally got rid of this nuisance. Emperor resentment, an existence that even saints fear, just died in Xianyuan Guard's hands. Unfortunately, the Scepter of Silence can only be used once in a period of time. If we could use it consecutively, perhaps we could save you Xiao and Emperor resentment. Forget it, we have done our best and successfully escorted Luo Zheng into Saint Mountain. Let's get out of here before the Xianyuan Guards find us. Okay. Now we can get in. Wait. Are we not allowed to enter the Saint Mountain? Of course, you will be allowed in, but not now. The person who just entered was indeed Luo Zheng. I really didn't expect that Luo Zheng would enter the Saint Mountain in this way. Even the three other Shore Realm Strong Master couldn't stop him. Who exactly is behind that guy? Brother, I'm sorry. I don't blame you. They do have a lot of tricks up their sleeves. I didn't expect your Xiaoqiao to make a move at this time. It's fine. For you all, the chance of becoming a saint is too slim, and besides, it won't improve your strength that much. But if you ascend to the other shore and become cultivators surpassing the saints, your strength will be worlds apart. The two guarding the gate are cultivators from the other shore realm. Just like them, the other shore realm, how can we become cultivators of the other shore realm? I can help you get to the other shore, but there is one condition. Once you enter Saint Mountain, you must help us kill those three who just entered. The two Great Perfection and one Sub-Saint? I wonder who they are. The competition in Saint Mountain is fierce, but this condition is acceptable. If we join forces, it shouldn't be difficult to crush these three. A character who can't be killed even if he is hunted down by the Alliance, a group of Sub-Saints and Great Perfections can kill him? How naive. I believe everyone has already made a decision. I wish you all good luck. Hu Yin, you can let them in. Yes. Their strength may not be enough to kill Luo Zheng and the others. Indeed, it's impossible. Even if I personally so, there's no guarantee of success. It seems I have to send Han Sungyin on a trip, but I once sent 2 daughters to chase and kill Luo Zheng in the Black Waters, but he seems to have used a very strange method to forcibly erase the spiritual connection between me and my daughter. If I send Sungyin alone into it, the same thing might happen. No worries, it's not a problem. Hang this gourd around Han Songyin's neck. No matter what method Luo Zheng uses, he won't be able to invade Han Songyin's mind. Thank you. My lord. His entry into Saint Mountain will bring us great changes. We must make sure to kill Luo Zheng. Inside the Saint Mountain, finally, we made it in. It was truly a narrow escape. Those who enter Saint Mountain first will have a slight advantage. Let's move quickly. Okay. Father was right. Although the interior of the Saint Mountain looks huge, it is not as complicated as other forbidden lands. Janger, if you fly along the valley, you will see an open plain. Once the competition begins, Silver Saint Springs will appear in the plain. Occupying one of them will grant you the status of a saint. The number of Saint Springs varies each time, and when I became a saint, only one appeared. The rules for becoming a saint are simple, but occupying a Saint Spring is definitely not easy. We not only have to face the challenges of Saint Mountain, but also the competition from others, so we must be careful. Soon those sub-saints will come in and compete with us. An incense stick of time later, we have arrived, but there is no Silver Saint Spring. Maybe it's not the right time yet. Father mentioned that it seems a certain number of people must be present for the Silver Saint Springs to appear. Someone is coming. Patriarch of Gainlong clan? It seems that he also left the Abyss Demon region by relying on his own ability. Luo Zheng, be careful. These people want to kill you. What? I see, it must be Xianyuan Guard's orders. If you want to make a move, do it now. If you hold back for too long, I'm afraid you won't be able to handle it. Since you know, you better surrender and save us the trouble. Who will surrender is still uncertain. But if you stop now and repent, I can spare your lives. You can still strive for the qualification to become a saint. Very well, how arrogant. Let me see how you are qualified to spare our lives. Just 2 great perfections and 1 sub-saint. We are superior in number and strength. It is easy to kill them. Let's do it together. Get out of the way. What a sharp move. Water cloud slash. Mountain splitting divine sword. I can't attack him. What kind of ability is this? What's going on? I can't strike him with this sword. Maybe he's immune to the power of killing intent. Look at me, gentle spirit wind. The wind is harmless. I've entangled him. If you can't attack him, then let's trap him to death. What kind of energy is this? The profound ice divine Tao? Impossible. The profound ice divine Tao, it's not that powerful. Quickly step back. Now, I wonder if we are qualified enough to spare your lives. The profound ice divine Tao to the level of perfection compared to this ice flower, it is a complete joke. This guy's methods are so terrifying. I wonder what kind of power Luo Zheng possesses now. Brother Tianming, be careful. Han Sangyan. Even the Xinyuan guards couldn't stop you from entering Saint Mountain. Luo Xiao, you truly have impressive methods. However, it's a pity that all of you will die here today. Whether we die or not, we'll find out after we fight. I was just thinking, if Han Sangyan knew that he had been turned into a puppet by his own father, would he hate you? Han Qingdi turned Han Sangyan into a puppet? Could it be that this person is not Han Sangyan? I have recovered the memories of Han Liusu and Han Chuyu. They are very disappointed in you, especially Han Chuyu. She was reluctant to believe it from the beginning. Shut up. A petty trick. The Red Lotus is unable to convert this black energy. Do you think you can control me with such a small trick? So naive. Your agility is pretty good, but with nowhere to escape, how can you hide from me? Luo Zheng. Lu Joang. Humph, the same tactics as Luo Zheng are useless to me. Within the range covered by the sphere cage, there is a purgatory where any living being will be annihilated. The aura of the laws of time, this Jade Ruler's seal again. It was really a mistake to let him get this thing in the first place. I doubt you can rely on the Jade Ruler's seal indefinitely. You managed to escape once, but what about another time? This time, I'll deal with all of you together. Is Han Sangyan trying to kill all of us? Back off. Don't get caught up. I can't use the Jade Ruler's seal for the time being, so I have to face it head on. Merging 2,500 divine Daos is my current limit. This is the first time I've used so much energy to confront an enemy. I hope this sword can break through Han Sangyan's ability. Pew pew pew. It's amazing, being just over 100 years old with most of that time spent in the secondary world. To have such power in such a short period of time, if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, it would be really hard for me to believe it. Unfortunately, such a genius stands on the opposite side of me. Our original enemy was Dong Fong Chunjun, and there was possibility for cooperation, but it's a shame that you chose to go against the tide, replacing Dong Fong Chunjun, and even sacrificing your own children. You will eventually regret your choices. Oh, and what makes you think I will regret it? Just this. It's that merged energy again. So what, even if you tear a hole open? Number 9527, now. Let's see what I do. It's the Blood Jade Gourd. How did such a rare thing appear in God's domain? The Blood Jade Gourd on his neck is blocking me. It has a strong restraint on soul techniques. Give me some time. As expected, Han Qingdi was prepared, but now it is a bit difficult to buy some time. So close, if it weren't for the Blood Jade Gourd, the soul imprint containing Sanyan might really be erased. Luo Zheng, not all of these methods were prepared for you. Ever since I gained control of the Abyss Demon region, I have been pondering its mysteries. Unfortunately, that ring didn't give me any clues. What exactly is this energy, and how should it be used? Fortunately, during this period of time, I finally had a new understanding. In fact, the forbidden land of Abyss Demon region exists to destroy God's domain. Just like last time when it suddenly went dark, outside the Saint Mountain, it is much stronger than the energy shown when the Alliance attacked him last time. This guy is still somewhat useful. Let's end this. The area he's affecting is ultimately limited. Let's split up. Okay. Run away? How can you still escape? Run. Damn you, Han Sangyan, is this guy trying to kill everyone? I am from the Alliance. This is not a sustainable solution, although flying in the sky can avoid the black energy on the ground, but when the energy is filled, Han Qingdi will definitely make further moves, and the people in the Saint Mountain will probably not be spared. We must stop him before that. Han Sangyan is using a soul treasure. If I can break it, I can make Han Sangyan completely out of Han Qingdi control. A soul treasure? Yep, I'm going to try one more time. Could it be that the soul treasure was given to Han Sangyan by Xinyuan Guard? It should be. The other shore is estimated to be difficult to break open, but right now there is no other way to solve the situation except to get Han Sangyan out of control as soon as possible. Perhaps this trick will work. Han, my lord. Are you going to kill me too? My lord, are you going to kill everyone? If I kill all these people, no one will compete with you in becoming a saint. Are you willing to do so? Thank you, my lord. If my Han clan can produce another saint, it will naturally be able to rise to the next level, but these people are running around like rats. How can we kill them? Run? Haven't you noticed? Sooner or later, these black energies will fill the plains and even the entire Saint Mountain. Where can they escape then? My lord, what is that in the sky? It was the trick he used to destroy the Enyam furnace in the Abyss Demon region. Just a dying struggle. Now move back. Yes. Last time it was just Dong Fong Chunjun, but this time it is the power of the entire Abyss Demon region. Don't believe I can't break your trick. Humph. What a pity trick. He engulfed it. It's a pity that your mastery of crystals of truth is too little, and the power of falling star palm at this stage is still weak. Then I can only try to merge divine Daos again. Crashing Thorn. This method was not granted to you by those people from the other shore, right? A merging of many divine Daos, but compared to my energy, it's still weak. Is that so? Then let's try again. How can a move with so much Dao fusion energy be able to swing a second sword in such a short time? And a third sword? Damn it! It's too late. I have to resist it. Not good. The armor has been torn. Although it is dark now, the blood jade gourd can tear apart the detecting divine sense, forming an empty area, just enough to allow me to determine Han Sanyan's location. Found him. Listening to the sound, his armor has been torn apart just now. As long as this sword can stab, be careful, Luo Zheng, it's a trap. Sly boy, he just took the blood jade gourd. He was trying to lure you into the wrong place and then attack you from the other side, but luckily I felt that the necklace was no longer around his neck. I can't believe it, kid. Those moves are probably your limit, right? Let's see what you do next. Ah. Luo Zheng may not be able to hold on like this. We must find a way to help him. But our methods are useless. What then? This is not the Abyss Demon region. I can't use the power of primordial fear either. The Blue Lotus can't transform the black energy, so if this continues, Luo Zheng will definitely die. First we hold that guy together, then find a way to get Luo Zheng out of the tangled Song Yin is holding. No. What? Do you have any other ideas? I thought I didn't have to go this far, but it seems my mission is not over. Keep a distance from him, otherwise even if you are physically strong, he will consume you. Luo Zheng. Brother Tianmans? Can that reincarnation soul tool really allow people to be reincarnated? It can indeed allow people to reincarnate and have their own memory flame, but their cultivation cannot be brought back. One has to start over from scratch. Why are you asking that? Well, then, remember to take care of Yingqing for me. I hope this is not our last goodbye, Brother Tianming. You. That guy can break through this darkness? What kind of method is this? From the moment I became aware of my destiny, I knew that this was a lonely path. From the beginning of the ultimate pursuit of martial arts, to the later swallowing of slates, these things have been running through my life, but I don't regret it. Along the way, I met various partners, Ku Ding, Brother Dugu, Brother Xin Yuan, and of course, Lu Joang. They have always been there in my heart, accompanying and guiding me. 50 The journey towards my mission has never felt lonely. Speaking of which, I really want to thank them. Back then, after successfully eliminating Dong Fong Chunjun and returning safely from the Abyss Demon region, I thought everything could finally come to an end. I could continue to live a peaceful life with Yingqing. Now it seems that I was mistaken. The mission was not over, it was just postponed. The power of the ruling slate is too powerful. I have already reached my limit after devouring over 300 pieces in these years. The power of the stone tablet seems to go against Chiyo's teachings, and the price of unleashing this power is sacrificing one's own life. 50. From the moment I devoured the first slate, I'm doomed to never go back. But fortunately, I met Yingqing these years. I wonder if she will cry a lot when she hears the news about me. She is the only light that shines during this darkness and depressing time. I promised her before that I would never leave her again, but it seems that I am about to break that promise. Don't be sad, Yingqing. Wait for me, we will be husband and wife again in the next life. Such a strong light. Brother Tianming, what kind of power is this? How can it break through the darkness of the Abyss Demon region? He must be stopped. It has been stopped? My father insisted on letting Tianming come to Saint Mountain together. Could it be that he had expected this catastrophe long ago and asked Tianming to sacrifice himself? Brother Tianming, although this golden light can break through the darkness, it may not be unstoppable. I draw all the power of the Abyss Demon region. Even if his sword is extremely powerful, it will be exhausted by the black energy. What? No. Impossible. I control the Abyss Demon region. How could I be destroyed by a mere great perfection? Han Qingdi. Now, hurry. Yes. I found it. You dared to break my imprint. No, don't break. Let me go. Shut up, who cares about you? It's done. Let's take him into my inner world first. It's finally over. What's going on? My soul imprint was erased by Luo Zheng. Another person broke through Han Sangyan's defense, and the necklace was cut off by Luo Zheng. Useless. With the power of the Abyss Demon region, you can't even deal with a great perfection. What use are we for a trash like you? Brother, so now we can't restrain Luo Zheng in the Saint Mountain? No, there is another way. It is also his last remaining value. I'll give you another chance. Those God's martial coins that you collected before, smelt them, then write a rule directed at Luo Zheng on the ruling slate. Yes, Piuja, Hobo. Go and find the person that silenced God's domain earlier. A hindrance like that must not be kept alive. Understood. It's all because of my father's selfishness. When he handed the soaring snake sword to Tianming, he probably predicted that this day would come. That Tianming would sacrifice himself for me. Tianming, with your talent, it will only take you a few decades to start over again and come back. I'll never let you die. I know what the Xianyuan guards have promised you, but Brother Tianming will not die in vain. 11 people have attacked him before, and to them, I say, come out and offer your lives to this sword. Not good. We are no match for him. Run. Want to run? I don't know anything. I mean no harm. You mean no harm now, but when you attacked us, this was not what you thought. We won't be able to make it out alive this way. Let's join forces and fight him with all our might. Okay. Let's fight him. He has absorbed all of our attacks? Your life is spared for Han Bluo's sake. Once Han Qingdi loses his value to the Xianyuan guards, you should know what will happen to the Han clan. If you understood the situation, then you would leave the Han clan with Bluo immediately after leaving the Saint Mountain. I understand. But Tianming is a secondary being. The memories in the memory flame are incomplete. I wonder if Father is able to restore his memories from the universe of great expanse. Luo Zheng, this plane has changed. That is, the Saint Springs have appeared. I didn't expect that there would be 5 holy springs this time. There are so many. So do we stand a chance? Let's go. Okay. A being created by the Saint Spring? Is this the test of the Saint Spring? If this silver man is also made of energy, then it should be easily transformed by the Red Lotus. It can't be transformed? It seems that the silver man's strength comes from the body of the Saint Mountain. The Saint Mountain has been here for countless years, but neither saints nor other shore cultivators were able to enter it. Maybe it's because it contains an unbeatable treasure, or it's an extremely powerful treasure on its own. 9 divine stars. I'm at a disadvantage in a battle of pure strength? It's the golden light again. Ever since I merged with the red-eyed girl, whenever I have a fierce confrontation in physical power, the soul-dim light would appear. Although this power is useful, I wonder what this true meaning of Tao is. Looks like the next test will be even tougher. I wonder how Chen Huangyijian is doing. Huh? The silver man who is fighting against him is using a sword. Could it be that the silver men attack according to what their opponent does? Emotion-severing divine Tao? I can't believe you're using my move. The strength of the emotion-severing divine Tao wielded by this silver man is not bad. It's endless. Why are you attacking me? Go fight the silver men. So what if you defeat the silver men? You still want to compete with me. It's better to deal with you small fries first before anything else. It seems that the method of the silver men is the same as that of the attackers, and the number of people who appeared at the beginning is also the same as the number of people who wanted to get to Saint Spring. The number will gradually increase, but I don't know how much it will increase. Just now I can see that they can't use my true meaning of Tao, so I will continue to fight them with my fists. In the chaos. Finally out of this mess. There's something up ahead. Huh? That is God's domain. It's an exquisite and beautiful world. A world created by Chi Yu's lifelong painstaking efforts, so it is naturally unusual. It's still a little far away now. At the speed of the soaring flyboat, it is estimated that it will take about 5 days to set close. How many divine crystals we have left on the soaring flyboat? There are still 300 divine crystals. These are enough for our return trip. Use up these divine crystals and expand the slaughter punishment moonlight. If we use up all the divine crystals, won't we be unable to return? And do we really need to use the laughter punishment moonlight against those 9 Li guards on the other shore? It seems unnecessary, right? Be prepared. I have a hunch that it will not be that simple this time. Do as I say / besides, as long as we can occupy God's domain, we can still rely on God's domain to go back. Yes, everyone get ready. 5 days later, we will have a fierce battle. Inside St. Mountain. The last one. The number has increased to 30 at a time, and it is almost over. There are no more silver men coming out. This means we have passed. According to Father's words, as long as we bathe in the silver Saint Spring, we can become saints. I've already faced 6 silver men. I have to continue to fight steadily. Great perfection, true godling song. This Saint Spring is not something that someone like you can possess. You're overestimating yourself too much. Look. Luo Zheng has already started bathing in the Saint Spring. Another saint is about to be born. Nonsense. His strength has already surpassed a saint. This is well deserved. Luo Zheng has already passed? So fast. Sure enough, Luo Zheng is already bathing in the Saint Spring, but it seems a bit wrong. The Saint Spring seems unable to integrate into his body. Do you still dare to be distracted when you fight with me? Why did Chi Yu arrange such a test for people to fight openly? If Xin Yuan Guard hadn't killed the 9 Li people, then the 9 Li people also have to go through internal massacres to become saints. No, if the Li clan members were STLL present, they would have been a united force. Perhaps the selection process had already been completed before entering the Saint Mountain. The Silver Man just now was just a pure test. Why didn't there be any response after bathing for so long? Didn't Father say that most of the Saint Spring would enter the Dantian during the bath, or integrate with the inner world? Could it be that the Saint Spring can't enter my body? Number 9527, do you know what's going on? The Saint Spring is a method of spiritual infusion. The spring water enters the Dantian, transforming the inner world into a spiritual place known as the universe. Then, it connects your life with the universe that will be assimilated by God's domain, allowing you to access an additional part of the power of God's domain and obtain the qualification for rebirth. This is the essence of becoming a saint. The Saint Spring cannot be compatible with you, which means that you are rejected and to undergo spiritual infusion. Then there must be a reason for not being able to undergo spiritual infusion. Who knows what could be the reason? Perhaps the Saint Spring doesn't like you. What kind of reason is that? Father can create the universe of great expanse, so can't creative great Jing universe? Let me try forcefully introducing the Saint Spring into the inner world, still not working. Even if I force it in, it is still being rejected. How can this be? So it seems that I can't become a saint at all. Oh well, there's nothing to regret. While the spiritual place can offer you the opportunity for rebirth, it also comes with some costs and limitations. I'm more interested in the nascent will of Saint Mountain. The nascent will of Saint Mountain? Once a world is out of the control of its creator, it will develop its own will. This is a law that cannot be avoided in the grand world cultivation method. But God's domain has been separated from Chi-Yu for so long, we have never heard of anything like nascent will. I think the problem lies within this Saint Mountain. Is this nascent will in the labyrinth mentioned by my father? It's very possible, but this is just my guess. We'll see the situation when we find the labyrinth. There are indeed many secrets hidden in the Saint Mountain, and it is necessary to investigate them carefully. Chen Huangyi is still fighting, but with his abilities, it won't be a problem. Patriarch of the Qianlins clan, it seems that he lost the battle against the others. Well, my strength is not strong enough. It seems there is no hope for me becoming a saint, and I originally thought that I could take this opportunity to lead the clan to the top. Patriarch of Qianlong clan. Luo Zheng? Come to my Saint Spring. What, you mean you let me occupy your Saint Spring all by myself? Yes, it looks like I can't undergo spiritual infusion. Come here. Yes, okay. Why did you do that for him? My Li clan has a third-grade faith treasure. If you can give me this Saint Spring, I will offer the treasure with both hands, and I will keep my promise. I have one too. My ancestors in the Zhao clan passed down a world-defying divine power. Those are nothing. My clan is rich, I can give you whatever you want. How do you compare these things with a saint's seat? It's not even worth mentioning. Now that you know it, don't waste your time talking. I have given this Saint Spring to the Patriarch of Qianlin's clan, and everyone else has to leave. If anyone dares to snatch it, don't blame me for being rude. Hey, forget it. Let's go. Humph. You and I met in the Evil Ghost region, and it was also fate. I couldn't integrate into the Saint Spring in the first place. Take this Saint Spring of mine as a thank you for your reminder just now. Brother Luo Zheng, thank you for your kindness. If you need me in the future, just let me know. Okay. Chen Huangyi can't use the power of primitive fear. If those subsaints attack him together, I'm afraid he will still be in danger. The same goes for Patriarch of Qianlin's clan. It may take a while to defeat the Silver Men, so I'll guard here first. Commandment Mountain, use up all the collected God's martial coins. It's enough to create a curse that will ensure Luo Zheng's death. So. Understood. Once Luo Zheng is in the Saint Mountain. The word Saint Mountain disappeared? My lord, it seems that the rules on the slate cannot involve Saint Mountain. Then replace it with God's domain. Yes. Luo Zheng, you have ruined my plans multiple times. This time, I will make sure you have no place to be buried. Once Zheng steps into God's domain, he will immediately. Finally, it's over. Luo Zheng, did you see that? I passed. I saw it. Finally, the day of becoming a saint has come. The body is exuding silver light, so this is the normal situation, huh? Top of God's domain. Outside the Saint Mountain. It is the turmoil of the universe construction. In less than a day, a saint was born. The speed is so fast. Is it Luo Zheng? He is building the universe now, and it will take a long time to complete. Patriarch of Qianlong clan has also started to bathe in the Saint Spring. The two of them have come into contact with the Saint Spring. Others can't grab it even if they want to. As for the other three Saint Springs, let them fight over it slowly. They won't be able to determine the winner in a short period of time. It is indeed a pity that I cannot become a saint, but there are more important things to accomplish now. This Luo Zheng 1550 strong, but he was not accepted by the Saint Spring. What a pity that such a great opportunity was wasted. Half an hour later. After entering the Saint Mountain, the Infinity Ruler changed its direction and pointed to the end of this plain. There must be something there. Another canyon? One incense stick of time later. Dead end? But the ruler is clearly pointing in this direction. The Infinity Ruler is moving again. Pointing in this direction, and this mountain wall is vaguely different. It turns out that this is really the entrance to the labyrinth. It is indeed quite hidden. If it wasn't for the guidance of the Infinity Ruler, it would be really difficult to find out. This tunnel is very similar to the Master's simulation on the true dead end. I don't know if I can successfully get out of here. Does this labyrinth have anything to do with the nascent will? 3 days later, fortunately, the Infinite Ruler changes direction every time I make a turn, building me along the correct path. It's just that it's been 3 days, and I still can't see the end of the labyrinth. What's up ahead? Fragments of time? There is a strong aura of time law on the wall, which is exactly the same as the aura in the time sea. There is a sound, like the sound of breathing during sleep. This sound doesn't seem far from me. I'll take a closer look. Outside God's domain. After breaking through God's domain, we should be able to return to the mother world. I don't know how White Rose Gate is doing now. After being away for so long, I am afraid that time has changed a lot of things, and the White Rose Gate in my memory is no longer the same. But those things are not important. What I am most looking forward to is seeing those disciples again, as well as my relatives and the family. That is. Something is coming. It's so fast. Is it a creature wandering in chaos? No, that's not a creature. It's a flying boat. Flying boat? This is quite common in the mother world, but this is a place on the edge of chaos. It is almost impossible for anyone to be bored enough to come by flying boat, and it is still very close to us now. Unless they found God's domain and even set it as a target. What do you think? We need to see their intentions. Regardless of their intentions, the fact that they found God's domain is a troublesome situation. If the opponent's strength is average, it's fine to fight them, there won't be any trouble. I wonder if Jang can successfully become a saint. Jang entered the Saint Mountain, the biggest difficulty has passed. Becoming a saint is not the most important thing, but, Your Majesty, we have to hide. There is a flying boat coming towards God's domain. I don't know if it is an enemy or a friend. Please take shelter. A flying boat? Where is it? There it is. It has become more and more obvious now, and it is estimated that it should be arriving soon. Could this be what the star chart referred to as the ominous energy outside? It's definitely not a good thing to have outsiders arriving at this crucial time. For the sake of safety, please enter the small world I prepared, Your Majesty. While hiding inside may provide safety, I will be unaware of what's happening outside. Although my abilities are not as strong as yours, there may be some ways I can assist you. All right. Since that's the case, I'll let Fuer set up an array to hide us. 2 hours later, the flying boat. The last divine crystal has been successfully placed. Those Xinyuan guards in the God's domain reported that 9 Li guard of the 9 Li race should be at the top of the God's domain, but we have not detected their presence yet. We have arrived in God's domain. Let's unleash the slaughter punishment moonlight first. Yes. The slaughter punishment moonlight has been set up. All right, let the flying boat land on God's domain. Let's go down and have a look. This God's domain is much bigger than we thought. After all, it is the world created by Chi Yu. What's this? I don't know, but it's a very powerful treasure, and Lord Wei Xian's full blows couldn't break it. I heard that Chi Yu has a supreme treasure called the Heavenly Mirror Shield, which is shaped like a triangle, and no force in this world can destroy it. This might be the Heavenly Mirror Shield, the shape matches, and this is the world created by Chi Yu, so it should be this thing. No wonder Pan's Meow said that we can't directly enter God's domain. He said that there are barriers in the space passages. It took them more than 10 years to open a gap in the space barriers and barely slipped into it. But those 9 Li guard have already arrived here. They must have been destroying the space barrier day and night. Find them and kill them, and then we will continue down along the space barrier they do. Where they broke through, there must be strong spatial fluctuations emanating. Although the top of Sod's domain is wide, it shouldn't be difficult to find it. That's right. Let's go. We just need to follow the front and use our divine sense to check the space fluctuations. Get on the boat first. Yes. The Force Spirit Concealment Formation has been set up. This formation can conceal our presence completely, whether it's life aura or soul aura. The flying boat is coming. I don't know if it's an enemy or a friend. If it's an enemy, it would be quite a surprise. But at that time, I will immediately enter God's domain, hee. Since my Xinyu clan has chosen this path, how can there be any reason to retreat when encountering difficulties? Although I, Li Xinyu, am not strong enough, I will do my best. They're very close here. Don't talk. My formation can conceal everything. Whether they can find us, it has nothing to do with whether we speak or not. Even if you yell, it is impossible for them to hear you, so everyone can rest assured. There seems to be space fluctuations ahead. Head that way. Yes. That flying boat has changed direction. It's coming towards us. Just now, to conceal the fluctuations caused by breaking through the spatial barrier, I set up another formation, but there may still be some fluctuations escaping from it. Brother, they seem to have noticed the space fluctuation. What should we do? Let's observe their actions first before making any decisions. Acting rashly is more likely to alarm them. The flying boat is getting closer and closer, and I have a bad feeling about it. I hope Fuer's formation can keep us out of their sight. Half an hour later. My lord, there seems to be no spatial fluctuations around here. No, I just sensed a faint fluctuation again. The opponent must have used some means to conceal it, but they are definitely nearby. Let's search this area first. It's likely the Xianyuan guards, or they could be the individuals contacted by the Xianyuan guards in God's domain. How can you tell? The spatial fluctuations have been well hidden. If they are outsiders who don't know, the first thing they should do when they discover God's domain is to try to break the barrier of God's domain. Even if they feel a little fluctuation, it is hard to think that someone has already set up the barrier here. Someone must have told them about our situation, so they will look for us with this goal in mind. Here it is. This concealment formation is ingenious. Deliberately laying out a concealment formation to cover up the fluctuations, those 9 Li Guaro seem to have noticed in advance that we would come. But there is no one around. They gave up here and fled, right? No, as long as you stop cutting the space barrier, it will repair itself. I can feel that there are treasures that have been digging in the passage, which means that they don't intend to abandon this place. We just need to stay here. Even if they don't come back, if we continue to cut and break the space barrier, we will be able to enter God's domain before them. Knowing the space barrier so well, they are undoubtedly the helpers recruited by Xianyuan Guard. Since at 15 coming towards us, there is no need to hide. With the help of Fuer's concealment formation, we can take the lead. You want to make a move? The Xianyuan guards are not to be underestimated. There is a significant gap in strength between us and them, so it's best for Jean Lao and me to lead our people in dealing with them first. Okay, but if the situation becomes unfavorable, we are prepared to fight to the death. Your Highness, please wait here. We will ensure your safety. Be careful, we'll strike if necessary. Yes, Your Highness. Zhongling, you enter the space channel to check the situation. The strongest of these people is the Xianyuan guard who wears a helmet. I will deal with him, and the others will be handed over to you. Understood. Fuer. For spirit concealment formation, separate. HMMP this energy. Pew pew pew. Want to sneak attack at this level? My lord. Help me. No one can save you. Ah. How courageous. You can hide so close to me is amazing. Just now that attack was launched with all its strength, but it was easily blocked by Xianyuan Guard. This man's strength 15 much higher than expected. Jean Lao, I'll trap him first, then kill him together. Understood. Huh? This aura bings the law of space. I can't use the grand teleportation anymore. Pew pew pew. Since you want to see death, then let me fulfill your wish. Concealed divine ability. You're quite capable of forcing out my concealed divine ability with a single blow. This drop of ethereal blood is extremely precious to me. I never thought I would use it on someone like you. It turned out to be ethereal blood. With my status, it is hard to find a drop in the mother world. Someone is willing to transform it into concealed divine ability and give it to this person. This person is probably the most respected and prominent person in Xianyuan Guard. Since it has been forced out, I'll reluctantly waste it on you. Go, kill him. This blood clot is not easy to deal with. And you too. This blood sword seems to be able to defile everything. Even the 7th-colored aura will be dimmed when it touches it, and its power will dissipate. We need to change the countermeasure. This 7-colored aura is the best skill of newer race. I don't understand why you are entangled with 9 Li Guaro. However, if you are willing to surrender and turn back against 9 Li Guard, I will spare your lives. My life. It's not up to you to decide. This is the desolate god body? The ancient god's body refining method has long been extinct in the mother world, but it is here. The light she is emitting now is more than 10 times stronger than before. If I am hit by this light, my physical body will probably be torn apart. This is the only way. Although this blood corpse can prevent the physical body from being destroyed by external forces, it inflicts great damage to itself. Every time it is used, it will cut off its vitality. Only by using secret methods can it be brought back to life. To push me this far, this woman. Your price to use that is not small. Let me see how long you can bear it. You damn woman. I will. Luo Jia. What are you waiting for? Quickly use it. Got it, I'll find a way to escape. Not good, the Xianyuan guard must be preparing to use some special technique. They are short-handed, let's go help them. Understood. Ah, I've been waiting for this moment. Humph. A bunch of little bugs dare to mess up the situation. You've got to be kidding me. Bastard. You think you can sneak up on me like that? Ah. Oops, soul blast hit. Humph, this level of soul attack won't do anything to me. Will you shut up and do something? Okay, yes. I'm done playing with you guys. It's the slaughter punishment moonlight. They even brought out this formation. Give me the formation's core, quickly. Okay. I'm in charge now. Pew pew pew. There is no sword light, no aura, just dodge by instinct, very sharp reaction. But if you can also evade the second sword, then I'll truly admire you. You won't harm our leader any further. Kaijia. Don't, throw a straw against the wind. Kaiji, don't be sad, you can accompany her soon. This invisible force is extremely fast, and it is difficult to detect at all. What should I do? The slaughter punishment moonlight they used was driven by a large number of divine crystals, and I was unable to decipher such a powerful formation. I don't know if this chaotic formation can barely interfere with slaughter punishment moonlight, so I can only buy you some time. Just try your best. I finally saw the source of this power clearly, but it is so fast to deal with. Oh? I didn't expect there to be someone in your party who is proficient in formations, to be able to influence slaughter punishment moonlight. Your attainments in formations must be quite high. Everyone, get out of here. In this big formation, he will kill us all. Your Highness, and people of God's domain, quickly return to God's domain for shelter. I'm no match for these guys, so I'll be going first. Huh? The space channel is blocked? Even if you can counteract the slaughter punishment moonlight array, do you think that you can escape from it? You're too naive, aren't you? Your array is ingenious, but how long can it last? We can resist them with my array, but it won't last for too long. Once this slaughter punishment moonlight array returns to normal, everyone will probably die. Since the space channel is blocked, it means our only option is to fight to the death. I don't know how Zheng is faring, but I hope that our decision to send him to the Saint Mountain will help us out of this predicament. Inside the Saint Mountain. The deeper I go, the louder the sounds are. The time fragments on the wall are becoming more and more detailed. These fragments are like the seawater in the time sea. They can cut through anything they touch. Maybe this is the seawater of the time sea that has been solidified over time? Let's take a look inside. As expected, it's the seawater of the time sea. Up ahead is a complete spacetime. Since that's the case, I can enter and leave at this complete spacetime. But I don't know where it leads to, and I might not be able to return. I'd better follow the guidance of the Infinity Ruler. The sound has changed. Now it sounds like a baby laughing? What's this? Fortunately, I was able to erase time. There was an amazing power in the colorful spiral. I don't know what it was, but if it had hit me, the consequences would have been unimaginable. I must keep Soings. Again? It's appearing with the laughter. The Jade Bueller seal can only be used once in a short period of time. It's better for me to take on this mysterious, colorful spiral. It's better to take a risk inside a spacetime. It hurts. A colorful desert? What kind of strange place is this? The sand also contains the strong cutting power, just like the fragments. If it weren't for my strong body, I'm afraid that I would have been cut into pieces. Is that a cry that I hear? It sounds like a baby. It's a baby's shadow. Could the breathing and laughing noises have come from this baby? It seems like the shadow is trying to materialize. The colorful spiral has constantly been destroying the shadow, preventing it from materializing. The speed at which it is materializing is getting faster and faster, while the speed of the colorful spiral is getting slower and slower. If it goes on like this, the baby will be able to completely materialize sooner or later. Water from the time sea? I see now. When the colorful spiral struggles to suppress the shadow's materialization, seawater from the time sea will rain down on the shadow to destroy it. The excess seawater then enters the desert, giving the sand particles cutting power. Oh no, it's coming this way. Phew, it's a good thing that the space-time wall did not disappear. I don't know what would have happened if I were caught in that colorful spiral. The scene in the desert should be real. So what does the baby's shadow represent? Why had the water from the time sea rained down to destroy it? Here it comes again, but this time. I'll check the wall on the left. It's still a desert. Everything is exactly the same. Could it be the same space and the same period of time? No. Although it is the same baby's shadow, it's struggling in a different way from before. This should be a different point in time. It seems like I'm looking at past events in this desert that have happened countless times and have been going on forever. What does this endless cycle with the baby and the water from the time sea mean? Sure enough, the process is exactly the same as what happened in the desert just now. What exactly does this mean? Never mind, maybe the answer lies ahead in the corridor. Now that the spacetime on both sides can avoid the colorful spiral, I can rely on the walls on both sides to move forward. Half an hour later. There were more spiral attacks, and the laughter became more and more intensive, but the scenes in the spacetime on both sides are almost identical. Is this the end of the corridor? Is it colorful sand again? Is it possible that the end of the corridor is still the desert? Sure enough, it's the same desert. It seems that those spacetime are all scenes from the past, but what is in front of me is the real desert. But the wind here seems to be much weaker. The tornadoes sweeping around disappeared, and the sand dunes surrounded by shadow babies also collapsed. Could it be that the baby has crawled out from the center of the sand dune? The sound of laughter again. It's that baby, he's really formed. So that's where the spiral in the corridor came from. Huh? The infinity ruler has reversed its direction, which means, the baby. Could it be that the infinity ruler has been guiding me to him? Why can't I move? Could it be that the baby used some kind of space law? Haven't you seen it yet? This baby is the nascent will of God's domain, and he wants to devour you. The nascent will of God's domain? And it wants to devour me? I have been observing, but I didn't understand the scene in spacetime at that time, but after I really came to this desert, I realized that this is how the God's domain maintains its purity. What do you mean by purity? You'd better tell me quick, that guy's coming. Purity is the absence of self-will. Chi-Yu seems to use the time sea to tear up and suppress self-consciousness. What you saw in the spacetime just now is the process of previous suppression. But why is his will condensed now? I don't know either. This will should have just been born. Maybe there was a loophole in some part, or the one responsible for crushing the nascent will has fallen. Wait. He is coming. The biggest question now is how to deal with this guy. No need to deal with. The nascent will is now very pure, almost free of distractions and self-thoughts. That's why it takes on the form of a baby. When he devours you, your memory will quickly affect him, and then he will become you. Are you kidding? How can you guarantee that after he devours me, it will be as you said? Do something. I don't want to be devoured by him. Well, since you are so cautious, I can only reluctantly help you again. Can you stand against this nascent will? That's impossible. This is the will of God's domain. To be honest, if I let this nascent will grow for another year or two, I would indeed have no way to deal with him, but now, I can use my soul to guide him. He's still coming. You'll see. What did you do? His state suddenly changed. It's very simple. He swallowed my split soul, and I contaminated the primordial will. There is only one will in the divided soul, which is to become your food, so now he also thinks he is your food. I can move. The nascent will of God's domain was tamed by you just like that? I have already told you that the nascent will is now free of impurities, and it is no problem for you to let him devour it directly. You are still the one who will survive. I just changed it to a way you can accept, but the result is the same. Okay. Hurry up, he can't wait. I can feel that the nascent will really has no intention of attacking me, so I can try to absorb him into my soul. Not sure what will happen in the end. 2 hours later. Completely absorbed, outside the Saint Mountain. What happened? Immediately, I felt that everything was a little different. Some knowledge and abilities that did not belong to me in God's domain seemed to appear on me out of thin air. The entire God's domain seems to be under my control. That's right, let's just say that you are now the master of God's domain. Everything in the desert is also following my command. Let's head out. The most important thing in Saint Mountain already belongs to you. Okay. This corridor is a pain in the ass. Without the guidance of the infinity ruler, I really can't find the end of this place, now since we've taken over the God's domain. It's time to change the rules of the Saint Mountain. Beside the Saint Spring. After fighting for so long, there is still no winner, and no one has won the remaining 3 saint springs. The competition for becoming saint is really fierce. Look, Luo Zheng is back. But how can he move so fast like that? And he seems to have a different aura? Isn't he going to steal another saint spring? Steal your saint spring? You're all overthinking it. Let me open your eyes. What's going on? What is happening? This, it's impossible. Could he create so many saint springs with just a wave of his hand? Doesn't this mean that everyone can become a saint? Then we don't have to fight each other. Haha, I can become a saint too. So can. With all these saint springs, we'll have enough to share. You want to share? You're all thinking too much. In the future, the rules of becoming a saint will be changed, but now I have some things to deal with. It will take a long time for Chen Huangyijian and the others to build their universe, and there is nothing else in the Saint Mountain. It's time to go out and meet those Xianyuan guards. What happened to Luo Zheng? He can change the rules of becoming saint? Don't forget that he just controlled all these saint springs. What did he get? No one knows what he got, but it must be something we will never be able to reach. Outside God's domain. I advise you to stop struggling. The result is the same. Why not be obedient and let me give you a good time? A wishful thinking. They can't fight back now, so they'll have to wait with us. We don't need so many people here. You go to the space channel and continue digging down. Yes, sir. The chaotic array is the representative of array upon array, and the flames in the array will absorb part of the energy on the new moon, disturbing slaughter punishment moonlight and making it impossible to operate. But slaughter punishment moonlight relies on divine crystals to maintain it, while the chaotic array is supported solely by my own strength. I don't know how long I can hold out. 10,000 not domain. Xianyuan guard won't find us, right? We have already teleported hundreds of times, and we are still stuck in a small area that is not well known, and they should not be able to find us. The universe shook twice, indicating that 2 people have become saints, but the last shock did not come. Among the 3 of them, would one have an accident? The competition at Saint Mountain will not end so soon, and it is useless for us to speculate like this. Everything depends on the final result, so you were hiding here. Xianyuan guard. They still found us. They must have some kind of secret tracking technique in God's domain. Go to my inner world, where there is the protection of the ruling slate. They dare not invade rashly. Seal. The space is sealed. Trying to run away from us. Impossible. Anyone who attacks our Xianyuan guard will have to pay the price. I have underestimated them to be found like this. It's going to be difficult to deal with them. Outside the Saint Mountain. Do you think Luo Zheng has become a saint? I think so. After all, the God's domain just shook twice. I wonder who the other saint is. There's movement at the door. Is someone coming out? Is it Luo Zheng? He actually didn't become a saint? Since he came out like this before he became a saint, he might end up in a very miserable situation. Those Xianyuan guards won't let him go. Commandment Mountain. Once Luo Zheng steps into God's domain, outside the Saint Mountain. Is this the thunder punishment of the ruling slate? There is such a powerful coercion. Alliance's floating island. I can't breathe with this pressure. What the hell is this, the end of the world? Who knows? I only joined the floating island less than 2 years ago, and it has been nothing but trouble. I wish I hadn't come. I feel like the island is sinking. Not good. Go back and support the floating island. The floating island can't bear this coercion. This coercion is too strong, but fortunately, it is scattered all over the floating islands, and it can barely hold it. Saints from other clans also held back the floating island in time. Unfortunately. Sitch, I didn't expect that the top 3 floating islands would end in this way. The Hall of Saints. The power of this ruling slate is indeed strong. If I hadn't stabilized here, the Saint Halls would have been shocked by this coercion. But the ruling slate was activated, indicating that Luo Zheng left from Saint Mountain alive. It would be good if Luo Zheng was obliterated by the power of the rules of the slate, but if Luo Zheng really inherited the nascent will and is not afraid of the power of the rules, could he reverse the situation and control this power instead? Whether or not he actually inherited the nascent will, we will know soon. Big Brother. Big Brother, Luo Zheng is out now. Could it be that he has already inherited the nascent will? Not necessarily. Moreover, Qi Yu suppressed the nascent will at the beginning, so perhaps there will be great limitations after its birth. Even assuming he does inherit it, he won't automatically become the master of the god's domain. Alright. Words are useless now. The thunder punishment has been activated. The outcome will be decided here and now. The oppressive force on the floating island has disappeared. Fortunately, I came back in time and stabilized the floating island. It seems that the thunder punishment of ruling slate is coming to Luo Zheng. There shouldn't be such a powerful rule on the ruling slate, right? How did Luo Zheng violate the ruling slate? Could it be Xianyuan Wei's doing? He previously collected divine martial coins, probably for this thunder punishment. That fish bone emits a strong bloody smell. This must be the forbidden artifact that requires the consumption of blood. The one standing in the middle is probably the Pan's Meow big brother that Turtledove Saint mentioned. You want to use the ruling slate to subdue me? Then let's give it a try. This power, this thunder punishment actually has such immense power, just looking at it makes one's heart tremble with fear. Fortunately, we supported Dong Fong Chenjuan from the beginning and brought all the saints under control. If the powerful families unite and use the divine martial coins to set a rule against us, I'm afraid we would all be directly obliterated by this thunder punishment. This is my last chance. After a stick of incense. The thunder punishment actually lasts for so long, I don't know when it will stop. It stopped. Pew pew pew. He's actually unharmed. How is that possible? Luo Zheng is safe and sound. The power of the thunder punishment has been fully absorbed by me. Is this the outcome you wanted? I didn't expect that you would really obtain the nascent will. Everyone, go. Kill Luo Zheng. Luo Zheng, only one of us can survive today. It's the power of the silent scepter. Could Shi Xiaoqiao be in danger? 2 of the Xianyuan guards are missing. To force Shi Xiaoqiao to use the silent scepter, it must be them. It seems, we need to take a break. 10,000 knot domain. The silent scepter can only last for 6 breaths. Those 2 Xianyuan guards can already break free from its control now. Faster. As soon as we can fly away from this imprisonment area, we can teleport to the godly refinement land. Do you think you can escape from me with this scepter? Wishful thinking. Ha ha ha. Even if you escape from this area, all I have to do is to continue expanding the range of the spatial restriction, and you won't be able to escape. Die. The Turtledove Saint can resurrect even after death through the universe, but once I die, it's truly the end for me. But there's no other way, Gu Bei, it's a pity in the end. What's that sound? Luo Zheng. That was close. If you hadn't used the silent scepter, I wouldn't have known. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Interesting. Finally, there's a decent opponent in the entire god's domain. I'm going to fight you for 300 rounds. You may want to fight, but I don't have time to play with you. What happened during this time? Why does Luo Zheng have this power without being a saint? What exactly is that amazingly powerful little lightning dragon? PLJ can't hold back even a single move. I have to get out of here quickly. Want to run? Was it the trick that woman used just now? How could he do it too? It's the power of the silent scepter. But Luo Zheng didn't even use the silent scepter, he exhibited it with just a slight blink of an eye. Luo Zheng, your current power, I'll explain to you later. Let's go back to Saint Mountain first. There are still a few people who need to be cleaned up there. Okay. Just now, it was that silent domain power. It seems that Pu Zhe and Ho Bo found the person who cast 00, the spell. Luo Zheng left in such a hurry, he should have gone to help. I'm back. Those 2 around him are the ones who cast spells? Then Ho Bo and PLJ wouldn't have. Where are Pu Zhe and Ho Bo? They are already gone, turned to ashes. He killed the Xianyuan guards? How is this possible? In such a short time, he killed 2 Xianyuan guards? It's over. If the Xianyuan guards fail, then what will happen to me? There's no way out. I didn't expect that a small mistake allowed you into the Saint Mountain, and it caused such consequences. It is really unbelievable. I can give you time to kill yourself. Xianyuan guard never compromised. Not in the past, nor in the future. Certainly not in the future. In the future, I will wipe out all Xianyuan guards, together with Zuanyuan Emperor. Ha ha ha. Do you believe that by assimilating the nascent will of the god's domain, you can dominate chaos? A little guy who hasn't even set foot on the other shore wants to wipe out our Xianyuan guard. What a joke. Things are always changing. Just as you didn't anticipate that in the world of saints who were once hostile to Dong Fong Chunjun, there would be someone who can end your life with his own hands. We may be at the end of the road, but the mother world is different. The 9 Li represented by your mother has already been wiped out. That place isn't the God's domain. Even if you go there, you'd be nothing more than a rootless duckweed. What do you have to fight us? There's no need to waste words on future matters with you. After all, you won't live to see that day. I will trap this thunder punishment. You all deal with Luo Zheng. Yes, sir. Although the power of thunder punishment is controlled by Luo Zheng, if I give my all and combine it with the power of the sea-splitting Fong to set up a formation, I can still withstand this blow. There is no way out anyway. It is better to fight to the death. Outside God's domain, my power may not be worth mentioning, but the power within here, you have yet to understand. I can't even hurt him. Everything in God's domain has been connected to me and is under my control. As long as I have a thought, the indestructible Saint Mountain behind me can help me bear almost any injury. As long as I want, I can immediately mobilize the power of the thoughtless Spirit Mountain, unless your abilities are strong enough to compete against the entire God's domain. Otherwise, what qualifications do you have to fight with me? Under the power of silence, there is no chance to escape, and you still want to fight back? Even the Xianyuan guards are powerless to resist, and you dare to come and die? Luo Zheng, I'll fight you. You actually shattered my universe? A person like you should not have been born in God's domain, so it's better for you to perish completely. You have part of the stone mouse's power, and you also hide your memory flame. Do you think I don't know? How did you know? The current God's domain has no secrets to me. Taking the memory flame away from the land of reincarnation and hiding it in the tomb of your family's ancestral land, you have indeed secured a good way out. How did you get it? It's impossible. God's domain is already in my hands. Whatever I want, I'll get it. Wait, let me go. Please, give me a chance. My 2 daughters, Chuyu and Liusu, I can make them accompany you. Let them serve you. Don't let me hear their names from your mouth. I am not Dong Fong Chunjun. I won't give you a chance to make a comeback. Let your memory die with you. No. Han Qingdi has completely fallen. Luo Zheng had destroyed the Saint's universe with a single hand. Finally, the thunder punishment was eliminated, but the sea-splitting Fong has been exhausted. Now it is impossible to break the power of the silent domain. It is indeed very good to have survived the thunder punishment, but unfortunately your trump card seems to have been abolished. Yes, what a pity. If Lord Weixian entered God's domain early, he would be able to prevent you from entering Saint Mountain. Lord Weixian? Who is that? That's a member of our bear race, a strong man who joined the Heavenly Guardian Pavilion. Now he should have slaughtered those guys outside God's domain, right? Ha ha ha. What? There is Xianyuan guard outside God's domain? Mother and father are both outside the domain. Although they have the protection of Jin Lao and Ming Wei, but I've caught you off guard. You want me to die, don't you? You can, but you'll have to pay with your life. Ha 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 ha. He wants to die together with me? What's going on? The imprisoning power of soul desolation can't suppress him. What kind of power did he use? Luo Zheng, he is burning the other shore token. The other shore token? This is the source of power from the powerhouses of the other shore, and it is also the most important thing in the mother world. Whoever burns the other shore token will incur the punishment of truth, and their fate will become extremely miserable. I don't know what kind of power he will unleash when he burns this so-called other shore token, but staying here might hurt your Xiaoqiao and the others. I must stay away from them. Luo Zheng seems to be trapped. Don't come here. Where's Luo Zheng? Could it be Luo Zheng is in the time sea? Luo Zheng, will he be all right? Although the power of his self-destruction just now is indeed unimaginable, but it is too childish to dress me to die together like this. But just now when he exploded, a burning triangular fragment appeared. Number 9527, that triangular piece is the other shore token? Yes, the power of all the powerhouses in the other shore comes from a token, and you will know it when you really set foot on the other shore realm. When that triangular fragment appeared, I could indeed feel an aura that had never been seen before. However, its power is not strong enough to destroy the entire God's domain, so naturally it cannot hurt me. God's domain, oh no. The Xianyuan guard outside God's domain. Luo Zheng. How are you? I'm fine. It seems that there are Xianyuan guards outside God's domain. I want to investigate the situation outside, and I will leave the rest of the saints to you. You, how did you know? Be careful. Okay. The universe of great extremity. At that time, the space channel created by Ming Wei happened to pass through the universe of great extremity, and they had been outside the universe of great extremity, so they should be in the same place by now. Who dares to wander in the restricted area of the universe? The voice sounds familiar. It seems to be, Mo-he? You're Luo Zheng. It's me. I heard strange noises in the universe, so I wanted to check around, but I didn't expect to bump into you. So? I don't know what you're doing here, but since you're here, don't think about leaving. 100 years have passed, and your character is still the same. Luo Zheng. The debt you caused me to fall back then, I have always kept it in mind. Today is the time to settle this matter. Stop it. What? It's the Extremity Saint. Extremity Saint. This person is from the universe of great expanse. He sneaked into our universe of great extremity. How dare you? Luo Zheng, if you want to use my universe of great extremity, you can communicate with me. I will do my best to help. Are you saying that I still need your approval to enter this universe? No, no, no. The entire God's domain is yours. The main thing is that there are some ungrateful people in this world after all. If I come, I can eliminate all your troubles. No need, I won't care about Mo-he. As for the debt between him and my father, let my father handle it. I won't get involved. You are really good-tempered. Are you going out? I will remove the barriers in the universe right now. How is this possible? This is the Externity Saint. He is a saint. Luo Zheng has been promoted to a realm lord at most in these 100 years. How can he be on par with a saint? No, more than just an equal. The Externity Saint's attitude towards him was clearly that of a weak person facing a strong person. Is this guy Luo Zheng actually at this level now, outside God's domain? I've spent so much time with you guys, aren't you tired? Resistance will only make your death more painful. I have plenty of time to play with you, however, human patience has its limits. The energy of the chaotic array is about to run out. It looks like this guy is at his limit, and it's time to give him the final blow. Shan Moi, that 9 Li guard is already dead, it's your turn. Yes. Oh. No, it's a soul attack. Protect Fu-er. Fu-er's soul power has been seriously overdrawn, I'm afraid he can't stand it. Ha ha ha, Slaughter Punishment Moonlight finally returned to normal. You do have some strength. As a reward, I will give you a quick death. Not good. Ah. It's no use struggling. You can save this guy, but can you save yourself? At worst, we will fight him. Fight? Ever since you were trapped by Slaughter Punishment Moonlight, you have been a group of dead people. What can you leave to fight me? He's going to attack again. It's hard to figure out the thoughts of the strongest person of the other shore realm, but there aren't many people in the Slaughter Punishment Moonlight, so I can still barely calculate that his next sword will attack. Not good. His target is me and Luo Shui. Oh? Dodged. It's really interesting that a mere true god can figure out my thoughts. However, it takes time to calculate. Can you dodge the next strike? It's too late. I can still be reborn in the universe, but Luo Shui has no chance to come back. Your Highness. It's Sky Mirror Shield. The Heavenly Mirror Shield protected the two of them. When I tried to break through the surface of God's domain before, the attacks were blocked by this Heavenly Mirror Shield. But it only protects the God's domain, so why is it protecting these two people now? Is it possible that 9 Li Guard is up to something? What's going on? The Heavenly Mirror Shield has always only protected God's domain, but now it's protecting us, so maybe it has something to do with Zhanger. Who is doing this? It looks like he's panicking. Who the hell did this? Show yourself. Coward. I said show yourself. Ah. Zhongling's voice? Ah. Isn't Zhongling digging a space channel? Could it be that something happened to him? What is this crack? What's happening? Why can't I cast teleportation? Lord Wei Xian, please save me, quick. Fly up there. Lu Joang. Damn it. Everything was under control, but why did this suddenly happen? How come? Get out of here. Get back to the boat. Universe of Great Extremity. This is, inside God's domain? We've been sucked in too. It's okay. I think I know what's going on. Don't panic, everyone. Quickly use the grand teleportation to leave God's domain. No need, that'll be a waste of effort. Since I have pulled you in, I will not give you a chance to escape. Did you do all this? Where are Lu Jia and Zhongling? You mean those two from earlier? I've already killed them. Who are you? Who I am doesn't matter. What matters is that all of you will die here. Fortunately, the slaughter punishment Moonlight was also brought in. Arrogant, you're the one who's going to die. Janger, watch out. Luo Zheng actually took this blow and was unharmed. How is this possible? This is the slaughter punishment Moonlight. I don't believe it. Die. Saint Mountain. It seems that Luo Zheng has another conflict with the new Xianyuan guards. But since the damage can be transferred, he must have returned to God's domain, and we don't have to worry about his safety. You have also seen how those 5 Xianyuan guards died. Do you still want to follow the Xianyuan guard? How can we? We were forced to. Yes, we had no choice. You've come to your senses. Don't make any more trouble, let's go. Okay. Even the powerhouses of the Heavenly Guardian Pavilion couldn't take so many strikes. And this kid took hundreds of strikes and was completely unaffected. Who the hell is he? The divine crystals in slaughter punishment Moonlight have been almost consumed, and this great array is going to disappear at any time. Lord Wei Xian, what should we do now? This kid is too weird, we can't fight against him. Everyone, flee on your own and hide within God's domain. In the future, we'll hunt down and exterminate these people. Yes, sir. Want to escape? After them. Everyone, there is no need to chase them, I have my own way to kill them. What do you have in mind? Please come with me. Finally, they're gone. The saints in this God's domain seem to be majestic, but they are as vulnerable as ants in front of the powerhouses of the other shore. Those slaughter punishment Moonlights are frightening just by looking at them. No wonder Chun Jun was determined to go to the mother world. But they all left, and the ship was left here, so how about ruling slate? There is no need to chase them specifically, just write a rule on the ruling slate. Modifying the rules of the ruling slate requires a lot of God's martial coins. You can modify it at will now? Yes, Father, because I have already inherited the nascent will of God's domain. Is that true? Then isn't God's domain controlled by you now? It is true. At that time, when I saw Heavenly Mirror's shield taking the initiative to protect us, I thought that Janger should have obtained the nascent will of God's domain. Now all the power of God's domain can be controlled by me, so I brought everyone in. This way it will be easy to deal with the Xianyuan guards. Once Luo Zheng steps into the God's domain, he will immediately be attacked by the strongest thunder punishment in the God's domain. Haha, this is the rule they wrote down for you. That's right, Mother. Since they want to use the slate against me, I'll do the same to them. It's time to revise these old rules. First rule. In all domains of God's domain, exterminate all Xianyuan guards relentlessly with no mercy. Asterisk in all domains of God's domain, exterminate all Xianyuan guards relentlessly with no mercy. This stone slate can unleash such terrifying power. This is something made by the great chief. How can it be an ordinary thing? The thunder punishment is already in effect. It will automatically locate those Xianyuan guards, and they will all be killed by the power of the ruling slate. The power of this stone slate is indeed very strong, more than enough to kill other Xianyuan guards. But it might be difficult to deal with their leader Wei Xian with just one thunder. If one thunder doesn't work, then 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000. Once the rules governing the stone slate are triggered, they will never stop until they die. The God's domain has been sealed off by me, and I can feel their movements. They can't escape. It's only a matter of time before they are wiped out by thunder punishment. That's good. Your arm, it's okay. It's just that the injuries caused by the slaughter punishment Moonlight are not easy to recover, but it will heal after a while. How is Fuer's injury? It's not a fatal injury, Just needs some rest. Alright, I'll find a quiet place for all of you. Why don't I send you to Han Clan Floating Island? I'll get rid of the pressure brought by thunder punishment to the floating island. You guys can find a suitable spot on the floating island to recover yourselves. Okay. Why is this thunder punishment coming again? Could it be that Luo Zheng made the rules again? This time the power is stronger than before. I wonder if we can still hold on to the floating island, Luo Zheng. The floating islands will no longer be affected by the coercion of thunder punishment. You all can go. If anything happens in the future, I will look for you again. Yes. I can sense the location where Xianyuan guards are escaping, and that Wei Xian is in the suspended time region. That's all, they can't escape anyway. Let's go back to Floating Island to deal with Han Sangyan's matter first. Suspended time region, why is there always thunder chasing us? My lord, I can hardly hold it any longer. Ah! Shan Moyi! Damn, the power of this thunder is too strong. Xianyuan communication jade was also damaged. I don't know what the situation of others are like. I wonder how long I can hold out. Han Clan Floating Island. Father, now that the situation has stabilized, we can let everyone in the universe of Great Expanse come out. Indeed, it's a good time to let the Han Clan members return to their own floating island. Finally, we can come out. Firmament Saint. And Han Jui. And Princess Liu Su. Hey, why is it the Han Clan Floating Island? I don't know, your Han Clan still has some things to deal with, and you happen to need a safe place, so I chose this place. Luo Zheng. Aunt Joy. Back then, Han Qingdi was not fair in his actions, and we had no choice. Now that Han Qingdi has fallen, we request you to take charge of the entire Han Clan. Han Qingdi, he is dead? Yes. His universe collapsed as well. Han Oingdi's universe was shattered by me. It's okay, it's all the fault of father himself. What about my brother? Han Sangyan was controlled by Han Qingdi and went into Saint Mountain to pursue me. I broke the soul brand on him. Mother, please find Sangyan's memory flame. Okay. He will wake up, don't worry. Pew pew pew. Brother. Brother, you're awake. That's great. Liu Su, Chwile. What happened? What's going on with this ring? It seems to have a strong power. What happened? Let's go inside and I'll tell you slowly. Luo Zheng. Tianming, how is he now? Is he still competing for the position of Saint in Saint Mountain? Did something happen to him? Brother Tianming has fallen in the Saint Mountain. What? But it's okay. Although he's dead, we have his memory flame, and we can reincarnate him in the god's domain. With Tianming's talent, it would take at most 50 years for him to cultivate into a top-ranked true god. You can reincarnate Tianming? That's right, my mother is in charge of reincarnation land in the god's domain. She can find the reincarnation of Brother Tianming and can also return Brother Tianming memories to him. But the memory flame should only contain his memories in the god's domain. As for the memories in the universe of Great Expanse, I wonder if Father can extract them from the universe? I still can't extract the memories of every living being in the universe, but if it's just Hua Tianming, there should be no problem. So don't worry, Tianming will come back to you in a few decades at most. Okay, I'll wait for him. 3 days later, Saint Mountain. Alas, it took a lot of effort to open Saint Mountain once, but in the end, I didn't even get a single Saint Spring. Yes, especially this time there were 5. Unfortunately, the other 3 were occupied by people from the Lens, Xie, and by clans. The competition to become saint is over, and I don't know when it will start next time. Forget it, we're lucky to get out alive. Those 5 newly saints are going to the Hall of Saints to meet with the saints. Inside the Hall of Saints. They're all here? Master. Brother Luo Zheng. The construction of the world has been completed, thanks to you. We've been able to become saint this time. There is no need to be formal, Qianlong clan leader. Now that new saints has been born, why haven't the saints from wealthy clans come to greet these 5? All saints come to the Hall of Saints. There are some rules that need to be rewritten. Rewrite the rules? Brother Luo Zheng is referring to the rules on the ruling slate? That's right. It is extremely difficult to change even one of the rules on the ruling slate. Can he still modify it at will? He's talking nonsense. Greeting, Luo Zheng. This guy is just a mere true god. Why should these saints submit to him? There's one person missing. Why hasn't Muhaiji come? Muhaiji, I don't know. Why are you late? I have been obsessed with studying something recently, so I was delayed for a while. I think this thing should be of great use to you. It is the flying boat that appeared in the universe of great extremity. It took you this many days to figure out a flying boat? You are not studying how to use this flying boat to escape to the outer domain with it, are you? How could it be? The God's domain is the fundamental place for us saints, and I have no intention of escaping. Yes, it's a pity that you are a saint, and your inner world has long been integrated with the universe, and you cannot escape at all. If you were a great perfection or a sub-saint, the situation would be different, wouldn't it? No, I wouldn't dare. Forget it. I summoned all the saints today to tell you that the original rules on the ruling slate have been erased by me. All the rules in God's domain will be revised by me. What? All the rules have been erased. Moreover, there will no longer be any wealthy clans in the future. The only existence in the God's domain that can transcend the time sea is the 9 Li race. But, weren't all the 9 Li people slaughtered? My mother has the memory flame of all the 9 Li people who have passed away, as long as they put their memories into the newly born people in the God's domain. And then let 9 Li guard change the bloodline of these divine beings, and then we can revive our 9 Li pace. This God's domain originally belonged to the 9 Li. What I am doing is just returning what belongs to them. Do you have any objections? No, it's just that the 9 Li race will grow stronger in the future. How can we coexist peacefully with them? Especially with the competition on the Saint Mountain. I will revise the new rules. In the future, the fight for the position of saint will no longer be decided by life and death battles, but will fight for the rankings in the numerous gods' jade annulus. Only the strongest ones will be allowed to enter Saint Mountain. But the 9 Li come from Motherworld after all. They have the blood of the 9 Li race and are bound to be better than us. How will we be able to compete with them? Are you saying that because we, 9 Li, are better, we need to give in to you? Or perhaps, you haven't understood at all who the true masters of the entire God's domain are. Our God's domain is not a peaceful land. In fact, the one who created God's domain has a formidable enemy. Those Xianyuan guards were attracted by the enemy. No one can guarantee that the enemy will not attack again. Therefore, we must become stronger to be able to resist, and only by speaking with strength can we grow. There is no need to discuss such a small issue as racial strife in the God's domain. Father, how should we deal with the grudge between you and Muhaiji? It's finally come. Althouse, our universe of great expansion, was almost destroyed by you. You were ultimately defeated in the universal war. You were merely acting on behalf of Dong Fong Chunjun. Now that Dong Fong Chunjun has been executed, the past hatred has faded. I won't take your life, but I'll just take away your position as a saint, okay? It's a light punishment, but I'm willing to take it. I have taken action against Luo Zheng overtly and covertly before. He won't also deprive us of our status as a saint too? This group of saints has caused many obstacles for me, and I want to impose some punishment on them, but no need to hurry. There is still one thing that needs to be resolved now. This is the end of today's summoning. You may all disperse. I'm going to the Mu clan's floating island. Huh? I wonder what the purpose of going to my Mu clan floating island is. Take me to see Mu Ning. Okay, I'll take you there. The saint I once regarded as the pinnacle and ultimate dream is now submissive in front of Luo Zheng. What is wrong with this world? Mu clan's floating island. This is the place where Mu Ning was confined. The person who ordered the confinement was Mli Xuerong. I see. You can go. I'll go in by myself. Okay. The floating island has been in great turmoil recently, and a lot of big things must have happened in the God's domain. I have been locked up here since I left Luo Zheng. I don't know if he is well these years. Who is it? Luo Zheng. It's you. What's wrong? What are you afraid of? Did you sneak into the Mu clan to rescue me? I'm here to rescue you, but not secretly. But my sister, alas, Mu Xuerong, has died in the Abyss Demon region. What? How can this be? It's complicated, but it's not impossible to bring her back from the dead, really? Well, it's not a resurrection, it's a reincarnation of your sister, but the memories of this life can be retained, so you can still see her again. That's good. But what happened? During this trip to the Abyss Demon region, Dong Fong Chunjun fell, and his universe also collapsed. Later, I gained control of the nascent will of the God's domain in Saint Mountain. I'm now the master of the God's domain. As for the grudge with your father, my father has decided not to deprive him of his saint position completely, but will only punish him with his status. I didn't expect so many things to happen in such a short time. You can choose to stay on the Mu clan's floating island, but if your father loses his status as a saint, the Mu clan's status will be greatly reduced. Of course, you can also follow me. I am temporarily settling on Han clan's floating island because there are some things that need to be resolved. I'll follow you. Now that the grudge between you and my father's generation has ended, are we no longer enemies? Although one have been confined here to practice during this period, one often miss you and I want to be with you. MLI Ning, okay, then come with me to Han clan's floating island. Let me find you a place to stay first. Okay. Han clan's floating island. Have you finished explaining it to your brother? Yes, he is still a little dizzy now, so I told him to rest. Mu Ning will be with us in the future, so please take care of her on Han clan's floating island first. Sorry to trouble you. There is no trouble at all. Let's go, let's get you acquainted with the Han family. The matter is almost settled. It's time to think of some measures to make changes to the God's domain, but before that, let's go to my mother to reincarnate Mu Shiwerong and Tianming. 9 months later. The formless territory. Is it here? Yes, it's in the God City below. Then let's go down and take a look. Let's go. Yi family's backyard. Wow. Is that him? Yes. Who are you? How dare you break into the City Lord's mansion? How dare you? Yi Jingqi, City Lord of Yi family. This man turned out to have the cultivation level of a great perfection true God. I don't know who you are. Why did you break into my house without permission? I'm looking for my husband. Who is your husband? Why are you looking for him? It's the newborn child. He's my husband. My son was just born. How can he be your husband? Isn't this a big joke? My friend, have you ever heard of reincarnation? How can those reincarnation rumors be taken seriously? Whether we can take it seriously or not, we will know later when the baby grows up. Until then, I only have one request. Give the baby the name Tianming, and this sword was left to brother Tianming. In addition, there are these pills. This sword is Hongming's most precious treasure, and these pills, how can my son deserve such gifts? Because he once saved my life, these things are only part of it. From now on, someone will send him resources for cultivation every year. I hope he can become true God before he is 10 years old. Every year? True God. Also, your Yi family is under the jurisdiction of the Lang family, right? I will ask Lang Yao to dispatch manpower to protect the safety of this God city. Lang Yao Saint Emperor? I will make further arrangements with the Lang family. Are you sure you don't want to go back to the floating island and live there? I'll stay in this city. I want to see him grow up. You, the Yi family, take good care of Miss Ingqing and Brother Tianmins. I can ensure that Brother Tianming can become a saint at the age of 30. I'll make your Yi family one of the wealthy families. Okay, good. Then I'll leave first. Okay. I don't know how to call you miss. My name is Dong Fong Ingqing. Dong Fong, could it be the Dong Fong clan that stands on the Fusang divine tree? That's right. Lord. Congratulations on the birth of your son. Then who is that person just now? Can he really command the Saint Emperor of the Lang family? His name is Luo Zheng, and he is my husband's brother. I don't know whether he can command the Saint Emperor of the Lang family, but he has driven all the wealthy clans out of the Time Sea. Can I meet Tianming? Ah. Yes. Tianming, I finally met you. The Time Sea, Zhanger, when you built this new floating island, did you intend to reorganize the system of God's domain? Yes, Father, I have moved the floating islands of other wealthy clans to the periphery of the Time Sea, and the saints of the wealthy clan no longer have the right to modify the ruling slate. This new floating island will become the center of the entire God's domain, attracting geniuses, including the newly born 9 Li people. In the future, I will formulate rules to allow them to form a healthy competition between the other people and the 9 Li people. Indeed, Zhanger has thought it through very carefully. By the way, have the Xinyuan guards been completely eliminated? The thunder punishment has stopped, and I can feel their position. All Xianyuan guards are dead. Jean Lao has ordered Ge and the others to collect the bodies of the Xianyuan guards. They must have brought a lot of things with them when they came from the mother world. We cannot let these things be picked up by others in God's domain. That's right, so as not to cause trouble. By the way, Dad, I plan to go to the universe of great expansion to see my friends in the upper and lower realms, and then pick up Xiao Dai and the others. Okay, everything is basically arranged. It's time to get together with them. Han Clan's floating island. Let's go. I'll show you where I grew up along the way. Okay. Father has already sent the news to the heavenly venerates that I will return, so let's go to the upper world to see them first. The universe of great expanse. Rushing heaven world. Luo Zheng is really coming back. He should be here soon. Time has passed, and one didn't expect that when he came back, he would have reached a level beyond our reach. You're all here. We have received news from the Lord of the Universe, so we are all waiting here, waiting for your return. Congratulations on becoming the Lord of God's domain. Old Patriarch, no need to be formal. Yun Luo, long time no see. I never thought that when we meet again, you would improve so much. But I've always known that you're not one of us, so I'm not surprised this has happened. Thank you. How have you been these years? With no merits or demerits, now that I have become a heavenly venerate, my cultivation in the universe has come to an end, and I just spend my days leisurely here. It just so happened that I had something to announce about heavenly venerate, and all the heavenly venerates were also here. What? I will modify the current heavenly venerate system of this universe. In the future, the position of heavenly venerate can be removed. My father, Luo Xiao, will give you a passage to the God's domain. You are free to go to the God's domain and pursue higher levels of power. Free to travel to God's domain? Does that mean that we can cultivate to become true gods like Master Xingwei? That's right. Now that the threat in God's domain no longer exists, the universe of great expense will no longer need you to work for it. Therefore, you will be allowed to return the crown of destiny and get rid of the restrictions of heavenly venerate position. Although there are crises and troubles in God's domain, there are also infinite challenges. You can decide whether to stay or go. That would be great. Thank you. By the way, Master Xingwei left the universe of great expanse some time ago. I wonder how he is doing now. He has returned to the God's domain, and my father is trying to find a way to restore his inner world. Yun Luo, if you and the heavenly venerates have any other demands, just ask the old patriarch to record them. I will review them all when I return, and then we can report them to my father. Come back? Where will you go? I will go see my Daozi friends first. 10,000 Buddha Sanctuary. Spiritual Buddhism Domain. So all four of you are here. Luo Zheng. It's you. You're back. Amitabha. Xiao Xing has already informed us of what happened in the God's domain during this time. I didn't expect you to become the Lord of the God's domain. Have you settled all the matters in God's domain? Yes, I have. That's why I came back to visit you. But having said that, you are all gathered in Spiritual Buddhism Temple. Are you planning to follow Kuding to practice Buddhism? It's not really a practice, it's just meditating to make your heart calmer. Oh? What's bothering you? Luo Zheng, now that the matter in the God's domain has been resolved, can we return to the God's domain to practice? Although we come from the universe, there is no way for us to improve here. Yes, we have seen how powerful the people in the God's domain are, so naturally we want to be more diligent in our cultivation. I see. There are still some aftermath matters in God's domain that my father is dealing with. I will send a message to him and let you return to God's domain when everything is arranged. Okay. I will stay here in Kuding during this period and cultivate. Kuding, do you need anything? Amitabha, after I returned, I discovered that the 10,000 Buddha sanctuary has been declining over the years. I want nothing more than to revitalize Buddhism here. Okay. Luo Zheng, these are your friends. Are any of your family members here? Yes, let's go now. Qixia Realm. King Ceiling Platform. Xiao Dai. Yu Qin. Soon. Husband. Xiao Dai, why haven't you returned to the Central Realm? Husband, you're finally back. The Central Realm is where we met, and I've been waiting for you here, hoping to go back together with you, but she beat me to it. Forget it. It's rare for my husband to come back, so I'd better not argue with her, so as not to annoy him. Before, I was worried about whether you could solve the matter in the God's domain smoothly, but now it seems that I am worrying too much. I'm sorry for causing you all worry. How is the Demon Knight clan now? It is almost recovered, and the clan has long since returned to normal operations. Recently, I have been discussing with members of the council about establishing 3 new kings. The Demon Knight clan now has you as its king, isn't it enough? The Demon Knight clan has stabilized, but I still want to follow you in the future. That's fine, I have to go back to the Central Realm. When I leave the universe of Great Expanse, I will come find you and take you out with me. By the way, this is Muning. She helped me a lot in the God's domain, and she will follow us from now. This girl is also one of my husband's admirers. There are more and more of them. Since ancient times, emperors have had many beauties, and the realm and status of husbands have become higher and higher. This kind of thing is inevitable. I'd better show my generosity as a head wife. Hi, hello, please take care of me. My name is Ning Yudi, and I am Luo Zheng's wife. No need to be shy, we will often be together in the future. Okay, Xiao Dai is becoming more and more like a family member, and even Yu Qing can calm down a bit. It seems that they will get along well. I'll stay in the upper realm for a few days, visit the other Daozis, and then return to the central realm with Xiao Dai and the others. Central Realm, where it all began. 3 days later, Central Realm, Luo Zheng. What is that? That is the Cloud Palace, and it is also the place where I practiced when I was in the Central Realm. It's really unimaginable, Luo Zheng, that you have experienced in the sect of secondary beings. Alas, in our eyes, the beings in these worlds are all secondary beings. But now the fate of the entire God's domain is dominated by a secondary being like Luo Zheng. It still feels exaggerated when you think about it. Not only you, sometimes I find it unbelievable. Xiao Dai should be the happiest when we return to the Cloud Palace. After all, for her, this is her hometown. Is there killing intent? Did something happen in the Cloud Palace? Let's go check it out. After so many years, it's time to meet the current Lord of the Cloud Palace. Inside the Cloud Palace. Master Dong Fong, as a warrior of the Divine Sea Realm, even though you have suppressed your ascension to the upper realm for the sake of the Cloud Palace, you will eventually ascend. Who will protect the Cloud Palace after that? What? You dare to threaten me, a member of the Cloud Palace? But what you said is true. How about I simply eliminate the roots and kill the emperors of the 4 great divine kingdoms before ascending? This Bailey Dong Fong went to the upper realm with Luo Zheng back then and got a lot of benefits. In addition, the inheritance left by the Cloud Palace is also very solid. Now, his strength is indeed unparalleled in this great thousand worlds. Even if you, Bailey Dong Fong, can kill all the war emperors and war kings of our divine kingdom, there are countless successors in our divine kingdom. In the future, when the mainland of divine kingdom competes with the central realm will eventually fall behind. As the saying goes, harmony breeds wealth. We are 2 continents living side by side. Why don't we each take a step back? Step back? Ha ha. That wilderness continent has been an ownerless land for tens of millions of years. Now, with a twist of fate, it's going to belong to your divine kingdom. Is it because your divine kingdom is closer to the wilderness continent, or is it because you're prettier? Closer. This guy is still so naive, he actually responded to someone's sarcastic remarks. Psst, ha ha. Bailey Dong Fong is hundreds of years old, but he still has a good sense of humor. The same goes for Brother Huo Chen. He is still so young. Whose voice is it? My divine sense can't detect the slightest trace, and this voice, it sounds familiar. No need to find. We are here. Palace Master, and Brother Luo Zheng. Brother Dong Fong, long time no see. Luo Zheng? Brother Huo Chen, King Yin, how do you do? Are you really Luo Zheng? Of course. Luo Zheng's aura is completely different from before. Although his gaze shows no hostility or disdain whatsoever, subconsciously, I can't help but feel incredibly small, like dust or ants. 10 years ago, I said that if we could meet Brother Luo Zheng after ascension, that would be a real blessing. I never expected you to return today. During all these years away, I often thought about you all. I just heard that you had this dispute because of that wilderness continent? That's true. Over the past few hundred years, the resources of the entire Central Realm and the Divine Kingdom have been almost exhausted. As a result, warriors from both sides began focusing on the wilderness continent. Major forces arrived there, leading to numerous disputes. Not long ago, a great war broke out on the wilderness continent. Due to the competition between Tianchu sect and Daily Divine Kingdom and Qingye Divine Kingdom, many warriors died. Tianxui sect asked Cloud Palace for help, but the Master Dong Fong came to the Divine Kingdom alone and killed 13 leaders of the Divine Kingdom to set up an example. That's why we, out of grief and indignation, came to the Central Realm together to seek an explanation from Bailey Dong Fong, but the Master Dong Fong refused to give in at all. Although my Cloud Palace doesn't care about that piece of land. But if the Divine Kingdoms wants to bully the Central Realm and the Cloud Palace, it won't work. You can make perfect rules for the wilderness continent. That continent does not belong to the Divine Kingdom, nor does it belong to the Central Realm, but I hope you can develop it together and live in peace. But no matter what happens, the Divine Kingdom is not allowed to take action against the Central Realm, let alone the Cloud Palace. Forget what happened this time. If there is a next time, I will consider throwing the Divine Kingdom into other universe. Throw the entire continent out? How? Luo Zheng's words will be remembered by the Divine Kingdom. I, King Yin, guarantee that the 4 great Divine Kingdoms will not conflict with the Central Realm again. That's good. Brother Dong Fong, are you not satisfied with this result? Not at all. I just thought it was really embarrassing for Brother Luo and the Palace Master to come back so rarely and end up helping me deal with such a small matter. It turned out to be this reason. You have been in charge of Cloud Palace for almost 200 years, which is longer than me, and you have worked harder than me. Now your task is to ascend to the upper realm, and you no longer need to worry about and manage these things in detail. Haha, you're right. Speaking of ascension, I've been suppressing my ascension for too long. I can't control it lately, Brother Luo. Then I'll help you. I'll stay in the Cloud Palace for a while, so I'll leave you in this world for the time being. Great, I haven't gotten a drink with you yet. By the way, when you came back this time, why didn't you bring Brother Tianming? Brother Tianming fell some time ago. What? Brother Tianming has fallen? Don't worry, although he died, I have arranged for him to be reincarnated and have the memories of his previous life. Phew, that's okay, but I'm a little regretful that I can't see him this time. Maybe after Tianming is reborn, he will be able to surpass your cultivation level immediately. You have to hurry up and practice after ascension. Maybe you can catch up with him in the God's domain. That's hard to say. Let's go. Let's have a few drinks with me first, and we'll talk while we drink. After staying in the Cloud Palace for a while, Luo Zheng took his family on a trip to visit relatives. After many years, 11 Yuqin finally met her great-grandfather again, and 11 Xiaojie also grew up and took charge of her own business. Su Qingyun still maintained her original intention and worked diligently as her mentor in Qingyun sect, cultivating many outstanding disciples and sending them to Cloud Palace and the Imperial City. Next, Luo Zheng took Muning to get familiar with the earthly atmosphere of the lower realm, and the 3 girls felt happy and relaxed that they had not seen for a long time. In particular, Han Chuyi was naughty in the first year and even suppressed her own cultivation. She participated in the martial arts competition of the World Business Alliance and competed with some emerging geniuses. The result, of course, was a severe blow to the geniuses in the Central Realm. This period was the best time for everyone. 3 months later. Cloud Palace's backyard. It's been a few months since you returned. How do you feel? My mindset has changed compared to before. After all, I came back with a major mission before, but this time, all the troubles in the God's domain have been solved, and my mentality is more relaxed. A lot of changes have happened here too. The Qingyun sect is still the same, and the Confronting dynasty has also changed. Under the leadership of the new emperor, the Su family has been brought into the 4th grade family, faintly superior to the Qingyun section. Teacher Su is very happy for this. As for our Luo family in Chongyang County, several more geniuses have shone brightly in the Qingyun sect, and one of them has become the emperor's son-in-law of the Confronting dynasty. Now the Luo family is also a 2nd-grade family, alongside the 7 major families of the Confronting dynasty. The past few months of traveling since I came back have really made me completely relaxed, comfortable and peaceful. Since my husband is so happy, why not stay here with my husband all the time, and go nowhere else? It's not so bad. A life without worries and burdens in one's heart naturally makes one feel blissful. Blissful? Luo Zheng, you're not seriously planning to stay here for the rest of your life, are you? No need to rush. Calculated according to the speed of time in the God's domain, 3 months here is only 10 days in God's domain. Besides, it's not bad to stay here forever. Hey, God's domain is not a safe place either. What's more, when Chi Yu built this ship, he probably gave himself hope that the 9 Li race could be revived. When there are more 9 Li people in God's domain, it will naturally be revitalized. Is this considered a revival? This small amount of resources in the God's domain can only breed a few other shore realm at most, and when compared to the Mother World, it's nothing short of a joke. Besides, I will definitely go to the Mother World, but before I go, there are still many things that need to be prepared. Alright, I was just joking with you. 1 month later. Ice Palace. Luo Zheng, are you sure you don't want to stay longer? No, I have to leave sooner or later. Brother Dong Fong, it's time for you to ascend. Then I'll go too. After you go to the upper realm, you can join the Celestial Clan. I will contact them, and after being trained by them, you may be able to set foot in the God's domain in the future. Okay, I will definitely enter the God's domain and attain the divine Tao before Brother Tianming comes of age. I won't lose to him. Xiao Dai, I will use the space channel to send you back to God's domain first. I will also go to the upper realm to pick up Zlin and the others. Yes, Huis Band. There are also Xin Yuan Feng and the others, so let's take them back to the God's domain to cultivate. Ling Yin Realm. Brother Luo Zheng, I thought you would stay here for a while. I also want to stay for a while, but time waits for no one, and there are other things that need to be done. Are you Soins to the Mother World? I heard your father mention it before in the Immortal Mansion. Yes, returning to the Mother World and revitalizing the 9 Li pace is my new mission. Hee hee. What are you laughing about? You guys, is it possible that you also want to go to the Mother World? After all, we've been in God's domain for quite some time now, and we've almost raised our cultivation levels. In fact, recently we have been studying the true meaning of Eternal Sword collected by Luo Zheng. Yes, the 3 of us also want to improve ourselves and hope to have the opportunity to see a bigger world. But there should be many difficulties and obstacles in the Mother World, I'm afraid. Don't worry about our safety. Now that we have decided to go there, it is inevitable to face danger, and we will be careful. Don't worry too much, since they want to go, you should respect their decision. Actually, I'm a bit curious about the Mother World too. Why do you also want to go? Okay, then I will take you back to the God's domain first, and then put you into my inner world when we set off, and we will go to the Mother World together. It's a deal. After more than 10 days in the God's domain, Ming Wei's injuries should have healed. I'll go back and discuss with them about traveling to the Mother World and study the flying boat. 1 day later. God's domain. This approaching heaven flying boat is actually a great gift sent from afar by Wei Xian. If we can use this approaching heaven flying boat to go to the Mother World, we can save a lot of time. If you were flying through chaos at your speed, how long would it take to get to the Mother World? Calculated according to the number of years in the God's domain, if I use full speed to fly, it will take about 10,000 to 20,000 years. It takes 10,000 to 20,000 years to get there? Hee hee, that's still the time it took for Ming Wei Sect Master to escape at full speed. Like most of us, we still have to rest and continue, so the time it takes can only be longer. But it's different with this flying boat. This flying boat travels through chaos space, and its speed is countless times faster than the ordinary other shore realm. How's the investigation going? This flying boat needs divine crystals to drive it, but I didn't find any divine crystals in it. They must have consumed them all. The power of the slaughter punishment moonlight was so powerful that it must have relied on the power of the divine crystal. We can think of another solution to the problem of the divine crystal. Besides, I also found a tracking talisman array, and this talisman array was activated. Tracking talisman. If there is a tracking talisman array, the location of the God's domain may be exposed. The arrival of Wei Xian and the others has brought a lot of trouble to the God's domain. If more people from the other shore are attracted, or even true powerhouses among the bear race, the God's domain may be in danger of being destroyed. The situation is not that bad. Although the tracking talisman array was turned on, the bear race only knew that Wei Xian died here, and did not know what happened to Wei Xian. Chaos is so huge, anything could have happened. However, this Wei Xian should be a person of some status in the bear race. His death may attract some people's attention. If the bear race really sends others to investigate, the situation will not be good. Therefore, God's domain cannot stay here forever. I will move the God's domain as soon as possible. This matter should not be delayed and the God's domain should be hidden as soon as possible. Okay, I'll take action now. Sun Temple, the last time I entered here, I used the sun-resisting umbrella to barely resist the essence fire in the depths of the sun. Now I only need a thought to enter. Pew pew pew. Huh. There seems to be a violent energy fluctuation at the bottom of the God's domain. It's the green lethal fire magma that's flowing. When the God's domain is still, there is no movement in the green lethal fire magma flow, but once it moves, the green lethal fire magma flow responds. Could it be that the power of the entire God's domain comes from this green lethal fire magma stream? The speed should be steady now. The God's domain has been activated, and I will no longer need to control it in a short period of time. Through the nascent will, I can clearly feel the green lethal fire magma flow underground, but cannot sense where it comes from. It stands to reason that since I have inherited the nascent will, I can know everything in the God's domain, so why can't I find its source? I will use my divine sense to find out. The bottom of God's domain. I didn't expect that there would be so much green liquid at the bottom of God's domain. Huh? Is that a vortex? I need to go inside and take a look. What happened? My divine sense disappeared. It was like being sucked away by the vortex. How did this vortex come about? Could it be that it has something to do with me activating the God's domain? I'll find out when I give it a try. Luo Zheng had just activated the God's domain. Why did he stop it now? Maybe he discovered something. Sure enough, the big vortex disappeared, and the green lethal fire magma gradually calmed down. It seems that the Bis vortex is probably the source of power of the God's domain, but what exactly is inside the vortex? For now, let God's domain continue its journey. Let's go back and inform old Jang and the others. I'm back. Luo Zheng, why did you stop the God's domain just now? Because I found some strange things at the bottom of God's domain, but I couldn't enter it with my divine sense, so I plan to go there myself. The bottom of the God's domain? Is it related to the green lethal fire magma? That's right, when I controlled the God's domain to move forward, I discovered that the green lethal fire magma was actually the source of the God's domain's power. Moreover, during the movement of the God's domain, a large vortex appeared in the green lethal fire magma flow, and my divine sense disappeared when I tried to enter it. With my nascent will, I couldn't sense the source of the green lethal fire magma flow, so I guessed that there must be something hidden in the Bis vortex. When you say this, it reminds me of a question. A flying boat like this flying in the sky needs to consume a lot of divine crystals to travel in chaos. And for a ship as huge as God's domain, the amount of divine crystals it needs to consume will be an astronomical number. That's right, Fuer and I discussed this issue before when we were outside God's domain. We couldn't figure out what means the Grand Chief used to power this ship. Perhaps, the means to power the God's domain is hidden in the green lethal fire magma. Are you planning to enter the green lethal fire magma in person? Old Jean and I will go with you to investigate. I am going too. And me too. Since everyone is so interested, let's go together. At the other end of the space channel is the green lethal fire magma. Before entering, you should be prepared. Understood. It's time for my armor amulet to come out. Everyone is ready, let's go. The bottom of God's domain. The temperature of this green lethal fire magma is extremely high, but it is still boiling, which is strange. The vortex is right there. As expected, my divine sense was cut off when I tried to enter the vortex. It seems that we are not being cut off, but being sucked directly into the vortex and losing contact with our souls. If the divine sense is sucked away, doesn't it mean that there is another layer of space in the vortex? It is indeed possible, or there is a treasure in the center of the vortex that can absorb souls. After I made the God's domain still, the big vortex also disappeared. This area was empty and there was nothing. If you want to know what is in the vortex, you probably have to go in. But, Luo Zheng, it's too reckless. Although it is a bit reckless, there is no other way at the moment. Let's go in and take a look. Besides, he still controls the will of the God's domain, so it should be fine. I can feel a space fluctuation. There really is something else here. What's going on? The space fluctuations are getting bigger and bigger. This is divine crystals? We found one in Xianyuan Guard's corpse earlier, but there are so many hidden here. These are all divine crystals. Could I be dreaming? There are so many divine crystals. These are all left by the Grand Chief. There are so many of them. Today we are still thinking about what to use to power the flying boat. We did not expect to find so many divine crystals here. What an unexpected harvest. I have only heard you give a brief introduction to the divine crystal before. Is it really that important? Of course. Divine crystal is the main currency in the Mother World, and it is also the only means for strong people in the other shore realm to replenish their energy. Everything in the Mother World operates with the help of divine crystals. But the energy contained in them isn't particularly powerful. But the energy contained in the divine crystal can nourish the other shore's token, allowing them to unleash even greater power. Does that mean it has the same effect as the soul pill? It's different. The two major currencies in the Mother World are soul pills and divine crystals. Soul pills can be used on the Sea of True Meaning and the other shore, and their function is to enhance the power of the soul. The divine crystal is used in the Mother World, and its function is to nourish the other shore's tokens. Since divine crystals are used to nourish tokens from the other side, why does the flying boat need divine crystals to be powered? The approaching heaven flying boat is not a other shore realm expert, so does the boat also have an other shore token? The guess is correct. The approaching heaven flying boat was forged by some special other shore realm powerhouses, and their ability is to project other shore tokens onto certain items. That's why you only need the divine crystal to power the boat. Project the other shore's token onto certain items. It may be difficult to understand now, but when you reach the other shore in the future, it will be extremely simple to understand. This is probably the greatest legacy left to us by the Grand Chief. I probably understand where the green lethal fire magma flow outside comes from. I get it too. Where did they come from? Follow me. 1 incense stick of time later. The further you go inside, the more divine crystals there are. Here it is. Take a look. A cauldron. Could it be that this is the other shore's token? Correct answer. This is the profound meteor cauldron from the 18th layer of the other shore. The green lethal fire magma was not originally called the green lethal fire magma, but the fire of profound meteor, so this profound meteor cauldron is the Grand Chief's token of the other shore. The other shore's token of the 18th layer are indeed pretty good. But it is impossible for the chief to use this cauldron as a other shore's token. After all, for a being like Chi-Yu, his other shore's token would be at least above the 30th layer. Since it's not my grandfather's token of the other shore, why does it appear here? A other shore's token was also thrown into Wei Xian's flying boat, but it was not the token of the other shore. This cauldron was probably the chief's request for others to put it here as a driving power for the god's domain. I see. I'm afraid most of the divine crystals accumulated by the entire 9 Li race over countless years are here. If it is only used to power the god's domain, it would be too wasteful. I wonder what the Grand Chief's arrangement means. I don't know what the Grand Chief's intention is, but we're definitely in trouble now. What's that? They are Azurewood puppet soldier. Those are very strong. How strong are they? You and I can only take down a few with all our strength. The Azurewood puppet soldier is 9 Li race's war puppet. The lowest level of it is equivalent to a true god, but those in front of you are obviously more advanced. They also have other shore's token embedded in their bodies, and they have the strength to fight against the powerhouses of the other shore. Since there are such powerful puppet soldiers in the god's domain, why doesn't Grandpa use them to protect the god's domain? It's very simple. These Azurewood puppet soldiers can only move within one of the great arrays. The chief does not have the ability to cover the entire god's domain with this great array. They can only be used to protect this place. If we break in without permission, we will naturally be attacked by them. Why continue analyzing? Let's retreat quickly. The puppet soldiers are dangerous. If we get surrounded by them, I'm afraid we will all die here. Pew pew pew. There are too many. We can't escape. Lu Joang. The power contained in these light cones is far beyond expectations, and is only slightly weaker than Slaughter Punishment Moonlight. I'll hold them off. You guys go first. Be careful then. They are not very intelligent and do not know how to divide their troops to chase down old Jang and others. The combined attack power of so many puppet soldiers is equivalent to 10 slaughter punishment moonlight. Times C. Although the attack can be transferred to the surface of Saint Mountain, even the indestructible Saint Mountain may not be able to withstand such a powerful force. Saint Mountain is crucial to the god's domain. If it collapses, it may cause unpredictable troubles. Let's first transfer some of these attacks to those desolate and remote areas. But continuing like this is not an option. Forget it. After Ming Wei and Old escape from this place, I have to leave quickly. Why are you back? We can't find the way out. The place with the spatial fluctuations we used to enter has completely disappeared. I tried to use the true meaning of void destruction, but I couldn't create a spatial channel leading outside. We've tried everything, but there's no way out. This is truly troublesome. Although I'm not afraid of the Azurewood puppet soldiers' attacks, but if they continue unleashing their power, the entire god's domain will be in chaos. These puppets cannot attack endlessly. The energy in their bodies will eventually be exhausted, right? Don't forget that there are divine crystals everywhere here. Then find a way to smash all the puppet soldiers. That's the only way. Fortunately, their intelligence is very low, and they seem to only clear out the enemies in front of them before choosing the next target. Then you attract the attack of the puppet soldiers, and we destroy them from behind. Okay, I'll apply pressure from the front. Why, they stop attacking. Luo Zheng. What's going on? I don't know. They stopped attacking after I took out the soaring snake sword. Is it something to do with the soaring snake sword? In that case, let's give it a try and see if it's really because of the soaring snake sword. Hey, do these puppets react so fast? It seems that it is really because of the soaring snake sword. Well, it is good to figure out the reason. The crisis is over for the time being. It seems that the token that can enter this place is the Grand Chief's soaring snake sword. I should have pulled it out from the beginning. They're leaving. The Grand Chief must be using the Azurewood puppet soldiers to protect something. Since the soaring snake sword can protect us from attack, we might as well go forward and explore. Okay, let's follow them and take a look. 1 incense stick of time later. A bridge? Here, sure enough, as Fuer said, there really is a great array here. Let's go on and see what's ahead. This is statue of Chi Yu, the Grand Chief. This statue, the other 5 hands have weapons, but this one is empty. The soaring snake sword should be missing. Oh no, the great array has started again. Those Azurewood puppet soldiers are going to wake up. They only recognize the soaring snake sword. Luo Zheng, pick up the sword. I can't get it out. Oh no, they're coming. The statue is moving? What the hell is going on? Who are you? Why do you possess my sword? Grand Chief. It's the voice of the Grand Chief. We are 9 Li guards. Grand Chief. 9 Li guard? I gave the soaring snake sword to my daughter Luo Shui for safekeeping. I wonder where she is now. Report to the Grand Chief. The princess is in God's domain. This is your grandson. My grandson? Young man, show me your blood. I can feel that this statue contains only a remnant soul, but this remnant soul still puts great pressure on me. Luo Zheng. Give him a drop of blood. Okay. You are indeed Luo Shut's son. You stay, others please wait beyond the bridge. Yes, sir. Hi, is your bloodline impure? I sense the scent of G in it. Tell me the reason. G? You mean the Chaos Ancient God? You are so keen, you discovered the problem of bloodline in this way. Yes, the owner is indeed G. Number 9527, young man. You still have such a little thing hidden in your body. Little thing, you are not G himself. You are just a spiritual puppet created by him using his soul. Say, why do you want to be parasitic on my descendants? Number 9527. It's simple. Luo Zheng has been chosen by the Lord. Chosen for what? The Lord hopes that he will become the Lord of End. He'll become the Lord of End? He became Lord of End? What else? I treasure my blood so much, why would I hand down my blood to a commoner? Do you think that 9 Li's bloodline is nobler than that of my master? Why did you choose him? You created your own world and directly nurtured the seeds. Why are you asking me? The Lord chose him because he is the most suitable. What's more, if Luo Zheng is chosen as Lord of End, I will also help you to revive the 9 Li race. Why not cooperate with each other? Your name is Luo Zheng? Yes. I'd like to meet your mother. It's not hard to get her here, but I can't get out of this space. It's okay now, go. Floating Islands Palace. Luo Shui, after resting in the palace for a while, let's travel around the god's domain. Yes, husband, mother. Janger, what's the matter? Someone wants to see you. Who is it? Come with me and we'll find out. Father, you should come too. Hup, okay. Janger, who want to see me, so mysterious, father? Luo Shui. Father, I miss you so much. What happened in the god's domain? Why is your body gone? What a surprise, Luo Shui's father. Mother probably has a lot to talk to Grandpa. Father, a lot of things have happened to me in God's domain in the past few years, half an hour later. That's roughly it. Janger inherited the God's domain's will and just brought us here. Back then, I released the God's domain to fly without anyone's knowledge. I didn't think that it would bring you such suffering. Father, it is not your fault, but why didn't you use your soul fragment to control the God's domain? If you had done so, it would have given our 9 Li race an advantage. That's because they have the means to track down all of my soul fragments. Therefore, if I placed my soul fragment in the God's domain, then I would have exposed its location. In that case, I'm afraid that the God's domain couldn't have remained hidden up to this point, but now you are also, no, I am not even a soul remnant now. This is just a trace of my will created by the stone-splitting soul method. I can only last for a short time, so I'll disappear soon. That's why I was so eager to see you. Is this the last time we meet? Maybe, maybe not. What should we do, then? I will never give up as long as there's hope, no matter how small it is. That glimmer of hope is too slim. Even if I resurrect myself, it will be difficult to reverse 9 Li race's fate. I only hope that you can hide among the chaos and survive in the God's domain. But the Mother World is no longer suitable for the 9 Li race. I released this ship to fly in order to provide a means of escape for our race. Now that I have known how you survived, I'm content. Father, I can promise you anything else, but I cannot stand by and watch the 9 Li race always hide like hunted animals in the God's domain. Haha. You are indeed my daughter. In fact, I had already given that glimmer of hope to you the night before the release of God's domain. The one who goes to the Mother World cannot be you, nor can it be other people from the 9 Li race. You are talking about Luo Zheng and my other daughter, Luo Yan? Yes, I want them to go to the Mother World. One of them will go to Li Mountain, and the other one will go back. I want to go with them. Not possible. There are some things that you cannot participate in. And even I cannot decide. You must listen to your father. Okay. And you, please be kind to my daughter. I will take good care of Luo Shui. Luo Shut, retreat beyond the bridge. I have something to explain to Luo Zheng. Yes. If Ji really chooses Luo Zheng as the Lord of End. In some aspects our goals are indeed the same. That's what I thought from the beginning. How much help can Ji give Luo Zheng? My master has fallen into a deep sleep, and what can be given to Luo Zheng now is only part of the bloodline, and the divine ability to use the bloodline. It's not enough. It's useless for you to bargain with me. I don't have the authority, not to mention that Luo Zheng is just a true god now. Before stepping into the other shore, everything is just hope. Grandpa is using me to ask for favors from that SI. There's no sound. He doesn't want me to hear what they're talking about. Hey, Grandpa. What did Grandpa say to you? I won't tell you, but your fate is in my hands. Just do as I say from now on. Damn it. You're so secretive. Hee. Janger, the statue of Grandpa has withered, and that trace of will has also dissipated. My father has really gone, but I am satisfied to be able to see him here for the last time. Don't worry, Mother. Grandpa is gone, but the 9 Li people are still here. I will definitely revive our 9 Li race. Han Clan's floating island. Mother, Auntie is in the Han Clan's palace. Go and chat with her. Luo Shui, Zhanger is right. Ling Shui should also know about this. Okay. Luo Zheng the Grand Chief is really dead now. I was thinking that since the 9 Li people have been reborn in God's domain, instead of returning to the mother world and taking risks, we might as well stay here to protect the princess and God's domain, and revive our 9 Li race. That's what I thought too. You can stay here. The newer race will go to the mother world with me, so you don't have to worry about my safety. Luo Zheng. I have determined that Luo Yan's bloodline sealed by the 6-pattern bloodline storing seed is indeed Nua's bloodline. But she didn't want to go to Li Mountain with me. Yenner said before that she just wanted to stay here to accompany father and mother. As for Grandpa's request, I'll find another time to talk to her. That would be great. Next, I will collect all the divine crystals in the vortex, and you please continue to study the approaching heaven-flying boat. Don't worry, leave it to us. The bottom of primordial chaos. God's domain has finally left. Are you planning to return to the mother world? I'm leaving. You hear me? Gee. Answer me. Your choice may not be the right one. If he didn't possess this potential, I might have helped him. If he does, I will definitely look for an opportunity to replace him. Humph. Just lie here for the rest of your life. Pew pew pew. Half a month later, Yenner's cooking skills have improved greatly. You should praise Sister Yuqing. She taught me everything. Yenner is being modest. You're so smart, you don't need to be taught. Why don't you say anything, Mother? You've been acting strange lately. Do you have something to say to me? Huh? I know that Mother has something on her mind, and so are you, but you just don't want to speak to me directly. Let me guess, when that woman named Mingwei was testing my bloodline, she asked me if I would like to go to Li Mountain. I don't know where that place is, but it's definitely not in God's domain. And you probably couldn't say no to her, could you? No, it's just Mingwei's words. Even if my father and mother agree, I won't agree to let you go. In fact, it's because our grandpa, 1 incense stick of time later. The point is, Grandpa hopes you go to Li Mountain. What do you think, Yenner? Yenner, we all respect your choices. You don't have to worry about anything else. That's right. In other words, even if I don't go to Li Mountain, my brother will leave God's domain? Yes, in that case, I agree to go to Li Mountain. No. I won't let you leave. I have no interest in the mother world. The God's domain is so big. Why should you set foot in strange places? Yuqing, this is something I must do. It's not as simple as whether you agree or disagree. If you have to leave God's domain, you can take us with you. As long as we hide in your inner world. But if I die, my inner world will also collapse. How will your safety be guaranteed then? If you die, how can I live without you? But don't worry, we also want to see what the mother world looks like. Don't hesitate, this decision is not made by you, but by us. Wherever you go, I'll go. Okay, I got it. 1 month later, the tracking talisman array in the flying boat has been destroyed. Now I only need to place the divine crystal and drive it freely. Okay, then we are almost ready to set off. Yenner, no matter what happens, you must come back alive. This is my only request. Yes, Mother. Mother. I'll miss you and Father. Father, even though Yuan Qingdao has fallen, as long as he can restore his cultivation after being reborn using the Reincarnation soul tool, you can hand over the sun-resisting umbrella that I left for you to him, and he can continue to control the flight direction of the entire God's domain. Okay, leave the God's domain to me now. You can go with peace of mind and protect Yenner. Qi, you must be careful when you go with Luo Zheng this time. Yes. Father, Mother, farewell. Take care of yourselves. And be careful along the way. I'm finally sons to the mother world. I don't know what's waiting for me there. Pew pew pew. Luo Zheng's inner world. Ha 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 ha. I have comprehended all 3,000 divine daos. I can't believe I'm so powerful. Unfortunately, suppressed by the rules of this world, the 3,000 divine daos have never been able to merge into perfection, remaining at 2994. However, it doesn't matter. After all, I won't be trapped in this world forever. My goal is to comprehend all truths and laws, becoming the sole master of all things in the world. A's. Yenner, why are you standing here in a daze? Brother. How come you are so handsome today? It's time to start a new journey, so I want to change my look. Are you still thinking about Father and Mother? Yes, our family finally got together, and now we are separated again. Don't worry too much, Yenner. Aren't I still by your side? When this trip is over, there will still be a long time before we can reunite with our parents. Yes. Luo Zheng. That thing still feels weird to me. Did Chi Yu really not tell you where you should go? He really didn't let me know about this. In that case, Li Mutin is a good place to go. Although you are not from the Nuwa race, there are many foreigners in Li Mountain. In Li Mountain, I will help you get the resources you need, Master Mingwei. Thank you for your kindness, but if I just want stability, I would be fine if I stayed in the God's domain. There is no need to come back to the Mother World. Okay, then. Now that even Chi Yu himself has fallen, it is almost impossible for the Nine Li race to restore their former glory. Now how much trouble will he stir up when he returns to Mother World? I would kindly warn him and give him some advice, but unfortunately I am just an outsider after all. Brother, I still have some questions about Li Mountain. I'll go talk to Master Mingwei first. Okay. The journey through the chaos is quite dull. Even with the speed of the approaching heaven-flying boat, it will take several years to reach the Mother World. They are all using this time to cultivate. I'll take this opportunity to visit Xiao Dai and the others in my inner world. I've built new Immortal Mansion and Cloud Palace for them in the inner world before. I wonder if they have gotten used to it. Inner world. Xiao Dai and the others should be in the Cloud Palace. Let's go to the Immortal Mansion to see Brother Chen Feng and the others first. 3 of you. How about it? Are you still getting used to living in this replica of the Immortal Mansion? Luo Zheng. You're here. Of course, the one you built is almost the same as the one destroyed by Han Qingdi in the Whirlpool Forest. That's good. By the way, Brother Luo Zheng, how long will it take to reach the Mother World? It's estimated to take several years. Until then, you can stay inside my inner world. When I reach the Mother World and find the right time, I'll let you out. Good, then we'll wait here. At the entrance of the Cloud Palace. He has been kneeling here for so long, is he not planning to leave? What are you doing? Luo Zheng. You're finally here. What's wrong? This man has been kneeling here for months. Ask him who he is and what he wants to do, but he didn't tell me. It's Evil God. I see, I'll go and chat with him. Evil God, why are you here? Creator. I have never begged anyone in my life except for you, Creator. Please honor your promise. You get up first. If you don't promise me, I won't get up. I've already promised you, but now is not the time. Any time is fine. I am currently in the midst of chaos. With your current level of cultivation, stepping into chaos would undoubtedly mean death. I am going to a greater world, and when that time comes, I will definitely let you go free. Can the Creator promise me this? These 2 women should be the Creator's wives. If he can give me his word in front of his wives, then it should be credible. Yes, the first thing I'll do when I cross over to that world is to set you free. Get up now. If you haven't freed me by then, I will definitely continue to kneel here. Okay, huh? How many divine Daos have you cultivated now? How many? There are only 3,000 divine Daos in this world, so naturally, I've cultivated all 3,000. 3,000 divine Daos. The evil god's talents are astonishingly impressive. I borrowed the Infinity Ruler to accommodate 3,000 divine Daos. If I relied solely on my own talent, it would take a long time to cultivate. Yet, the evil god's cultivation doesn't add up to more than 10 years. How did he comprehend 3,000 divine Daos so quickly? However, as this world rules suppresses my power, I cannot reach perfection in my 3,000 divine Daos, and I can't cultivate the divine abilities at the perfected level. Since you've practiced the 3,000 divine Daos, have you ever tried to merge them? These divine Daos were originally meant to be merged, right? Creator, you have merged the divine Daos several times. After many observations, I have already merged 2,994 out of the 3,000 divine Daos. What? Can you demonstrate the merged divine abilities? Yes, I can. Don't be in a hurry. I have a friend who wants to come and observe. I'll call him. Number 9527, come in and see. There are living beings in my inner world that have been able to merge 2,994 divine Daos. I don't believe it. How can you possibly merge 3,000 divine Daos? That's why I asked you to come and see for yourself. Creator, This is a light ball with soul power? Can you change your form? Of course I can. How about this? Don't you have a better looking shape? That's a lot of demands. That'll do it. Come. Let me see how great your ability is. It's the first time I've seen you in this form, and I'm really not used to it. Should I change back to the previous eyeball? No, don't let me see that thing again. You can start now. Okay. What a terrifying power. Unexpectedly, this person in Luo Zheng's inner world has actually merged 2,994 divine Daos. It is really unimaginable. I've already merged 2600 divine Daos. Do you want me to continue? I want to see your limit. Okay. The Dao is getting stronger. Let's put a protective barrier on them first. 2994, go. Not bad, it's incredible. I didn't expect that the beings in your inner world can merge the energy of the Dao to this extent. There are only 6 divine Daos left. Do you still want to stick to your original opinion? It is impossible to achieve the unification of the great Daos again. That is the absolute rule. Even if someone has merged 2,999 divine Daos, I would still have the same opinion, but practicing the merging Dao energy as a divine ability is indeed a great skill. Does the Creator need me to demonstrate the merging method again? No need, I have understood how you can merge these divine Daos. Then I'll take my leave now, hoping that the Creator can fulfill this promise as soon as possible. Don't worry. What promise did this man ask you for? He wants to leave my inner world. Are you going to just let him go? This person merged 2,994 divine Daos in just 10 years. His talent is very rare. The future achievements of such a person are immeasurable, and it would be a pity to let him go like this. What, are you Ting putting a slave mark on him? I don't like that approach. Since he can achieve his current level of cultivation and achievements with his own talent, if he wants to leave, I will not stop him. Of course, it does not refer to the slave mark, not to mention that no matter how powerful the slave mark is, there is a way to break it. In Motherworld, there are many powerful people who can give birth to geniuses in their inner worlds. As far as I know, the way to retain them is very simple. By what method? One of the people who was left behind happened to be your father, didn't he? My father? Do you mean make him a saint? The rebirth land? This is a very common method. Through the rebirth land, his strength will be improved, but his fate will be bound with your inner world. It's not difficult for you to set up the rebirth land. You can ask Mingwei about the methods, and she'll certainly know. If I give Evil God a rebirth land, it's equivalent to partitioning a portion of my inner world for him, allowing him to further his cultivation and attain the realm of a great perfection true God. After that, he can also cultivate the true meaning of the Tao. I really look forward to how quickly this guy can comprehend the true meaning of the Tao, then give it a try. I'll be leaving now. Okay. Husband. You're back. Husband. How is the situation outside? Everything's fine, so I came back to be with you all. A time barrier has been placed on the floating island, synchronizing the time here with the outside, so you shouldn't find it too hard to bear. By the way, where is Nyener? He found the days here a bit dull and went off to wander in other parts of the inner world. Husband, you've come back so rarely, you must spend time with me. Of course, I will. 1 week later. Huh? What happened? Why did the flying boat leave the space channel and enter chaos? Why did it leave the space channel? This approaching heaven flying boat cannot shuttle in the space channel for a long time. It will have to leave after a while and wait until the space channel is rebuilt. Don't worry, I'm a good pilot. That's good to hear. Now that Mingwei has completely focused in meditation, it is better to wait until she is finished before asking about the rebirth land. After all, we won't be able to reach the mother world anytime soon, and there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Let's enter the Sea of True Meaning and take a look. It's about time. We can enter the space channel again now. What's going on? I don't know, the flying boat is out of control. Look. What's that? That's a black hole? It's a hole in the chaos. The 10 most ferocious beasts of chaos will leave a void cave after traveling through space. They are ferocious beasts that wander outside the mother world, lurking in the depths of chaos and rarely approaching the mother world. But every time they appear, there will be huge twists and turns. In the mother world, only the top strong ones can compete with them. So what dangers are there in this void cave? There is no danger in the void cave itself. Fierce beasts like the sky-rending rhinoceros is proficient in the space law. It doesn't need to use techniques like the grand teleportation when it travels through the chaos. Essentially, grand teleportation is the ability to fold space, and creatures like the sky-rending rhinoceros can directly open a door and connect anywhere in the chaos at will. The door to space opened by the sky-rending rhinoceros is the void cave. Then when we pass through this void cave, we will go to another place in the chaos? Yes. But the chaos is empty and huge, and it is also filled with all kinds of unknowns and desperate places. I don't know what we will encounter after crossing the void cave. There's no need to be nervous, right? Maybe this way can help us and allow us to enter the mother world early? That's true, but if the other side of this hole is connected to the ruins graveyard or the Deathland, we'll all end up dead. Brother, don't pay attention to Chi-Yi's nonsense, our luck is not that bad. Yenner, don't be afraid. We can't be that unlucky to end up in those ghostly places. Okay. With brother by my side, Yenner isn't afraid anymore. It's just that the pulling force of the void cave is too great, so there's no need to control the flying boat anymore. This journey is already full of dangers, which always makes Yenner scared. Maybe sending her to Lee Mountain was actually a mistake, and it would be better for her to stay with our parents. Don't be afraid, we should be able to get through in a few minutes. Okay. This void cave can fold the space between two places, so naturally, it should still operate according to the laws of space. But in this dark space, not even a trace of space law can be sensed. This sky-rending rhinoceros's method is really wonderful. There is light. Brother? Yenner, don't look. Close your eyes. No, the worst has happened. It's the sky-rending rhinoceros. When I was a child, I read about the sky-rending rhinoceros in an ancient book. Several years ago, the sky-rending rhinoceros descended upon the mother world and wreaked havoc in the Cold Light province, nearly obliterating it. Later, it fought with the Zhurong clan. It is said that although the Zhurong clan had the absolute upper hand, they still had no way to defeat it. In the end, the sky-rending rhinoceros effortlessly pierced through space and vanished into chaos. The void cave left by sky-rending rhinoceros after traveling through the chaos did not exist for a long time. When we see the black hole, it means that sky-rending rhinoceros has just entered the void cave not long ago, and it is easy to encounter it. The more you worry about something, the more it will happen. The aura of the sky-rending rhinoceros is so powerful that it can directly destroy the soul of a true god. Yenner, eat it. Old Jing gave it to me. You have not yet stepped into the sea of true meaning, and Yang's soul cannot bear the pressure. You must quickly replenish the power of your soul. Mingwei, why is it staring at us like this? Is it planning to kill us with its gaze? I don't know much about it. What should we do now? Such a ferocious beast is definitely something we can't fight against. It's useless to do anything now. Just stand still. It doesn't seem to have any intention of attacking us. It seems to be sniffing for something. It makes such a harsh sound. What does it mean? Fierce beasts like it have extraordinary intelligence. If they want to know something, they should be able to communicate with us directly. Maybe it doesn't think it's worthy of communicating with us. Hey, Luo Zheng. Leave the flying boat and let me talk to this guy. Does it come for you? That's right, sky-rending rhinoceros's senses are extremely keen. It should have sensed the power of my soul. You can communicate with him? Yes, just go to him. Luo Zheng, are you crazy? I'll go talk to him. It comes for me. It's coming for you? How is that possible? Brother, stay here. Trust me, it's okay. Is it talking to you? How do you communicate? I am too small now. It is very difficult to use my consciousness to directly communicate with such a giant. It seems that I have to borrow your body. Okay, you can enter my mind. Sa. Luo Zheng made the same sound as sky-rending rhinoceros. Can this guy really communicate with it? It looks like it, but Luo Zheng can't risk his life. If he offends sky-rending rhinoceros with some nonsense, he will know the consequences very soon. But each race in chaos has its own language. The intelligent, ferocious beasts can master the language of the human race, but it is difficult for humans to master the languages of other races. How did Luo Zheng master the language of sky-rending rhinoceros? Ah. Saw. Half an hour later. They have been communicating for so long. Luo Zheng's tone sounded calm, as if he was explaining something, while sky-rending rhinoceros's tone sounded more anxious. It's more like feeling aggrieved. Luo Zheng actually convinced sky-rending rhinoceros to leave. Brother made it. It just walked away, looking very unconvinced. What did you say to it? Humph, I told it to get out of the way, and opened a void cave to the mother world. Then if we follow it through this void cave, won't we be able to get close to the mother world soon? That's right. Just follow it. But since you've been talking for so long, it's impossible that you only communicated this sentence, right? Hee, no way? It takes so long to say a sentence in the language of sky-rending rhinoceros. If you don't want to tell me, forget it, you're hiding everything from me anyway. But fortunately you are here, otherwise I really don't know how to deal with this guy. You can thank me. Hee. Let's go. The sky-rending rhinoceros promised to open a void cave to the mother world. After traveling through the void cave, we should be very close to the mother world. What? How can this be done, and don't ask me how I did it or what sky-rending rhinoceros said. In fact, I don't understand either. Let's just follow it. Brother is so powerful, it is natural to do this, no need to question. Okay, then I'm going to pilot the boat. I didn't expect that I could take such a shortcut this time and cross the chaos with the help of sky-rending rhinoceros. Your performance is always impressive. I'm flattered. This should save a lot of time. Half an hour later. There's light up ahead. This is the other side of the void cave. The two void caves' entrances correspond to each other. The entrance is pure black and the exit is pure white. Let's go there. Let's go. Are we there yet? There was nothing but clouds. Isn't this the mother world? No, of course this is the mother world. Sky-rending rhinoceros has indeed brought us to our destination. However, it is still some distance away from the mother world. The mother world is right above those clouds. It's just that the chaos clouds cover the mother world. We'll be able to see it after passing through them. This distance doesn't seem close. It should take another 3 or 4 months to get close to the mother world, then there is still time. By the way, I wonder if Master Mingwei has a way to create a rebirth land. There's an extremely talented genius in my inner world. I want to give him a rebirth land. Genius? How talented? Is he better than you, Luo Zheng? Maybe in some aspects, this person is really better than me. If he is released, I'm afraid it will be difficult to contain him in the future. Giving him the rebirth land can be considered a precaution to prevent the worst from arising. The method used to grant a rebirth land is not that complicated. Shirlian, copy the method into a jade scroll and give it to Luo Zheng. Yes, sir. I have used my divine sense to record the method on this jade scroll. Thank you. I see. Then I will go to my inner world first. Okay. Inner world. Barren land. I failed again. No matter how much I try, I make no progress after merging 2,994 divine Daos. What should I do? That's all, anyway, it's just a matter of time to merge all 3,000 divine Daos, so let's stop here today. Yuzu, I'm back. My husband is back. We have a guest. Creator? Why is the creator here? I have something to tell you. Why did you move into this thatched hut? This place is closer to the place where I practice unification of the great Tao's energy, and living in a shabby place is a better way to hone my will. Does the Creator want to tell you something about releasing me from this world? Yes, the date has changed. According to the new plan, I'll be able to release you in 2 to 3 years at the most. Really? But before that, I want to make you a saint. A saint? I will merge your inner world with a part of this world. Then, even if you immortality, in the sense that when you die outside, you will be reborn in this world again. Moreover, the restrictions on your cultivation will be reduced by 1 level, and you will be able to achieve great perfection. L. Do I have a choice? No, you don't. If you agree, come to the floating island to see me tomorrow. Husband, it shouldn't be a bad thing for the Creator to make you a saint, but you seem to be. Although I don't know what a saint means, I can see what he means. If I merge my inner world with this place, I will definitely be controlled by him in the future. I didn't expect that he would do this in the end. He never wanted to give me true freedom. Husband, are you still going to meet him? Well, I don't have a choice. What else can I do? But after I leave this world, I will definitely find a way to separate my inner world from here, so that I will no longer be controlled by him. I'll surpass him. It seems that giving the evil god a rebirth land is the right thing to do. At least it will ensure that he will not become my enemy for the time being. However, his ambition is so great and his talent is so high, I really don't know what will happen in the future after letting him out. The next day. Have you decided? Since the Creator is thinking about my safety, I have no reason to refuse. Okay, come with me then. This is the waterhole. So in there. Yes. Just stand in there and wait for a moment. Slowly into the water. I will divide a part of my inner world to you, and through this pool of water, you can merge with that part. The method of entrusting the rebirth land is not complicated. The whole process is similar to the Saint Spring in the Saint Mountain. This is not the god's domain, so it shouldn't take too long to seal the rebirth land, half an hour later. Okay, you can come out now. Next, you will be able to break through the restrictions and hit the great perfection true God. Let me see how far you can cultivate before you leave. Don't worry, Creator, I won't let you down. Then I'll leave first. Was it a mistake to agree to let this guy go to the mother world? That's all. The mother world is not my mother world after all. Nine Li race was completely destroyed. Even if evil Sod really makes waves in the mother world in the future, what does it have to do with me if it causes earth-shaking chaos? 3 months goes by very quickly. Let's get back on the ship and spend more time with Yenner. 3 months later. We're almost there. Fortunately, we haven't encountered any other dangers along the way, but we must hide the approaching heaven-flying boat first. We are too close to the mother world now. If we happen to encounter the Xinyuan shards patrolling around, it's very possible to be exposed, so it's better to be careful. Yes. I've never seen anything like this before. Is this the mother world? Well, this is the bottom of the mother world. In fact, the mother world is not flat. You can imagine it as a sphere. You mean it's a star? It's somewhat similar, but it's not a perfect circle, it's oval. The people there don't live on the surface of the ball, but inside. Although I said this, I actually haven't been able to completely observe the entire mother world. Brother, look, what's that? It looks like a giant insect? That was the flying boat of the Fey Leech clan. Their clan is good at driving all kinds of insects, and the commonly used flying boats are made of the shells of giant insects. That's why it's called an insect boat. There's really a lot of weird stuff here. Yes, the mother world is much richer and more colorful than God's domain. Fortunately, the people passing by won't pay much attention to us. After all, outsiders don't know there's something wrong with this approaching heaven-flying boat, but we'd better hurry up. If we really run into the Xinyuan guards, and they see through the disguise of the approaching heaven-flying boat, we'll be in trouble. Let's continue heading west. As long as we find the entrance to the mother world and go in, we'll be safe once we reach Li Mountain. Okay, then I'll speed up the approaching heaven-flying boat. Huh? The jade disk is moving. Something's coming towards us from the southeast. It's another approaching heaven-flying boat. How did they find us? I don't know, but this approaching heaven-flying boat is coming at us so aggressively that they must have discovered us. They will probably try to contact us using the Xinyuan Magatama, but since we don't have a Xinyuan Magatama to communicate with them, it will definitely arouse suspicion. Ignore them. Let's quickly leave and find the entrance. Yes, sir. Xinyuan Guard. Ing Yuan. Who from the Xinyuan Guard is in the approaching heaven-flying boat ahead? Report your name immediately. Lord Ing Yuan, that approaching heaven-flying boat is very strange. They even used space laws to hide the body of the ship. If it weren't for your discerning eyes, we wouldn't have been able to see it, and as soon as they saw us, they ran away. You've been trying to contact them with the Magatama for so long, but there's been no response. Could it be that someone has hijacked our Xinyuan Guard's approaching heaven-flying boat? Normally, when approaching heaven-flying boats meet in the chaos, both sides would report their names and exchange some useful information as a matter of course. But this one ran away as soon as they saw us. It's really abnormal. Who would have the guts to do that? No matter who it is, this matter is very suspicious and must be investigated clearly. Disappear. They have entered the space channel, follow them. The performance of the two approaching heaven-flying boats is almost the same. They can't get rid of us. Even if we enter the space channel, we won't be able to get rid of them. The speed has already been pushed to the limit. And since the approaching heaven-flying boats are almost identical in performance, it's very hard for us to get rid of them. Since the opponent is Xianyuan Guard, they must have Xianyuan Magatama in their hand. Even if they cannot catch up with us, they can still use Xianyuan Magatama to call others to intercept. In that case, Qi, slow down. Slow down? Luo Zheng is right. If the other party informs other Xianyuan Guards, we may not be able to get away. In this case, it is better to fight back. But if we do it, it's still risky, so Luo Yin should hide in my inner world. Why do I have a vague premonition in my heart that it will not be so easy to see my brother again after we say goodbye? Yinner, listen to me. After we get through this, we'll let you out. But at a time like this, I shouldn't be willful and cause trouble for my brother. Brother, you must take good care of yourself. Don't worry. Don't worry, we'll never let anything happen to Luo Yin. Okay. Qi, prepare to slow down. Yes, sir. Prepare the slaughter punishment moonlight. Do we have enough god crystals? Don't worry, I collected nearly 2,000 from the bottom of the god realm. We've only used about 60 or 70 on this journey, so we still have plenty. It's enough to unleash the moon slaughter technique. Lord Camp, the opponent has slowed down. I'm not blind, you know. We still can't confirm if they are enemies. Perhaps the Xianyuan Guards on the Lingxiao flying boat have urgent matters, which is why they're flying so fast. But since they have slowed down, let's follow them. But everyone, be prepared, just in case they turn out to be enemies, not friends. That's a woman? And she's in the lead? She clearly has the ability to command a Lingxiao flying boat. She must be at least a 5-star Xianyuan Guard, but there's no record of her in their ranks. Could she be from the Heavenly Guard Pavilion? Who are you? No need for words, just unleash it. It's the moon slaughter technique. Oh no! The Lingxiao flying boat's barrier can't withstand the moon slaughter technique's attack. Could they really be from the Heavenly Guard Pavilion? No, it must have been taken over by outsiders. Quick, run. Scatter quickly. Humph. Thought the Xianyuan Guards were quite capable, but they ran away at the sight of the moon slaughter technique. Their flying boat is already destroyed. They won't be able to catch up with us anytime soon. No need to waste time eliminating them. Let's withdraw quickly. All right. Phew. We're lucky to have escaped. The moon slaughter technique can seal space. If they had decided to exterminate us, we would probably have perished here. Calling all Xianyuan Guards, a Lingxiao flying boat has been hijacked by outsiders from the bottom of the Great Hao region. They are reading north towards the Great Hao region, likely trying to enter the Mother Realm through the Triple-Fold Pass. Be cautious. They possess a moon slaughter technique formation. I hope the powerful Xianyuan Guards among us can intervene and eliminate them. Triple-Fold Pass. Oh? Outsiders have hijacked the Lingxiao flying boat, and it also carries the moon slaughter technique formation. I am Harmonist from the Heavenly Guard Pavilion, and I am currently at the Triple-Fold Pass. Who dares to be so bold as to hijack our Lingxiao flying boat? Reply quickly. Great, it's Harmonist Lord. I don't know their identity, but they seem hostile. They attacked us just now. They must be trying to enter the Mother Realm. If they go through the Triple-Fold Pass, they'll likely arrive in 3 days. Understood, I'll wait for them here. Hijacking the Lingxiao flying boat is a serious matter, especially one equipped with the moon slaughter technique. Could it be that the original Xianyuan Guards from the Heavenly Guard Pavilion have already fallen? I need to be cautious this time. Although we managed to escape, and our identities remain hidden, the Xianyuan Guards will definitely consider us enemies. The group that attacked us will surely inform the other guards. Exactly. If I were them, I would definitely try to calculate our route into the Mother Realm, which means they might intercept us at the Triple-Fold Pass. Should we change our route? The Triple-Fold Pass is the closest entrance for us, but it's also the most desolate and dangerous route. The guards at the Xianyuan Pass might be relatively weak. If we change our course now, it will take several more months, and there might be more uncertainties. Even if they can't intercept us in a few days, they will know we've gone to other checkpoints. By then, there might be more Xianyuan Guards lying in wait. Let's stick to our route and go through the Triple-Fold Pass. Yes. Master Ming Wei, if there's real danger, can you escape alone? I know it's not the right time to say this, especially since everyone here is your kin, but Yuner, it was my insistence to bring Luo Yuner to Li Mountain in the first place. Protecting her is one of my duties. Rest assured, if we truly encounter overwhelming danger, I will escape. Thank you. Luo Yuner is Luo Zheng's sister. It's natural to worry about family, but these fellow clansmen who have been with us day and night, aren't they also my family? Whether it's Luo Yuner or our clansmen, I am determined to bring them back to Li Mountain safely. 3 days later. Is this the Triple Fold Pass? That's right. Be prepared to unleash the Moon Slaughter technique at any moment. Everyone, stay alert. Yes. We can give it a try. Those giant flying boats are probably cargo ships from trading caravans. Perhaps we can follow behind them. If we can hide among these cargo ships and safely pass through the checkpoint, it would be a good thing. We've been waiting here for 3 days. According to Ng Yuan's report, that Lingxiao flying boat should have arrived by now, shouldn't it? Could it be that they chose to change their route? What's that, huh? Finally, we've been waiting for you, thinking you can pass through with such a clumsy trick. How foolish. We're almost through the Triple Fold Pass. We might actually manage to get through. Wait, there seems to be someone over there? Oh no. They're coming towards us. The inevitable has come. The threefold pass cannot be passed through with teleportation, so we can only rely on the speed of the longevity flying boat to break through. Chi-E, unleash the Slaughter Moonflower. Let's accelerate through the threefold pass. Yes. You want to break through? Then we'll see who's faster. His speed is faster, and he's getting closer. This battle is unavoidable. By integrating the power of the Slaughter Moonflower into your technique, the aura is quite strong. However, a technique of this level poses no threat to me. It's the 6 Paths Heavenly Dragon Demon Head. Everyone, abandon ship. Charge through the threefold pass. Such a powerful demon head, this person's strength is far beyond mine. Let's fly past the threefold pass as soon as possible. Where did you get this longevity flying boat? Won't you answer? Ah. Girling. I'm sorry, I can't protect you right now. Luo Yin is still inside me, and I can't risk it. Everyone, accelerate. We must get through the threefold pass at all costs. Tell me, where did you steal the Lingxiao flying boat from? Haha, you want to know? Leader, I'll hold him off. You go. Huayan. Are you really going to? Then let's go to that world together. Fine. I was going to give you a quick death since you're a woman. But since you don't know your place, then I'll grant your wish. Huayan's spider web, that's her soul-bound object. She's using her life to buy us time. The burning of a soul-bound object starts in the inner world and doesn't stop until the body is completely destroyed. The process is so painful. I'm so sorry. Luo Zheng, we're almost there. After we pass through the threefold pass, we'll each use the great teleportation to escape as far as we can. Where will we meet up? Once you pass through the threefold pass, you'll enter the Crimson Sun Desert. We'll meet up in the northern city of Tianyong. Good. Even if you burn your soulbound object, it will only trap me for a moment. Besides adding to your own pain, what's the use? A mere spider web from the 3 realms wants to burn me to death? Heh. Who should I pick next? That perfect true god is here so quickly? Since you're so outstanding, I'll pick you. No good, he's caught up to us ahead. Mingy, that person seems to be heading towards Luo Zheng and you. No matter if his target is me or Luo Zheng, after we pass through the threefold pass, we'll team up to hold him off, divert his attention, and give Luo Zheng and my Yuhua clan members time to escape using the great teleportation. Good. We're here. Do you think you can escape just by passing through the threefold pass? Dream on.